we'll be good to go. So don't lag. Try to get up here as soon as you can. We get this ran, and we'll get this show started. Also, too, I want to give a big shout out to Daryl Goheen with the live feed going on here. And you guys can get onto Daryl's page. You can actually get on my page and find the link to that on YouTube and check it out live. And if you've got people at home that ain't going to make it out to the track, there's nothing better than sitting on the couch watching this with your own bathroom and food. So let me tell you, I did it last weekend watching from Farrell. So pretty cool deal.
I'd probably suggest doing it with the volume off, but other than that, it should be really entertaining. I don't know if you guys' watches are broken out there, but we're here to help. So 9 o'clock, which was 3 minutes ago, was when we're ready to start time trials. So if you want a time trial, I'd suggest coming up here and seeing what we got going on here at Staging Lanes.
I was gonna say, it looks a little thin out there, Willie. I'm not sure what's going on. Is breakfast still going on over at Wheeler's?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah, they may have moved from breakfast to morning cocktails. Is he serving mimosas over there or what? So anytime you guys are ready, we're ready for you. Come on up here. The track is prepped. It looks sticky from here, so I can smell the horsepower. Let's do this. This is your first call or second call. It's your
Probably
first
third
call.
or fourth call.
Yeah,
now.
well, yeah. You've been called, so come on up. Hey, Mike, thanks for coming up the staging lane. That makes one car in the staging lane, so we're getting there. I assume we got more than one entry, so you have been called. First round, one and only round of time trials today here at, this is Bracket Racing Elite. Bottom bulb explosion, day one. $10,000 on the line, I think. Is that right? 10 grand? So far, it looks like Mike's going to win the 10 grand because he's the only one in the staging lanes. Oh, we got more. We got two cars. Two cars in the staging lanes. All right, three cars. Man, it's a gold rush to the front here. Well, careful, everybody. Don't get in a crash out there. Jeez, one at a time, please. So we're getting there. Come on up. One and only time trial session today. Then we're gonna get into racing because we got lots of racing to do. We've got guys are split to like the quarterfinals or something like that. Is that right? So I think I don't know. That's what I heard. Foot brake separate from zippers versus buttons. So and then we've also got. Are we doing the gamblers race today, Luke? Yeah. So we're gonna do the gamblers race today. We've got the team race that is in while we're doing this race, I think. So Lots of stuff going on.
Also, too, racers, while I'm thinking about it, make sure you guys download the GroupMe app. That way you get your actual call to the lanes, too. That's going to be taken care of on your phone to get a text message when you're getting called. Kind of a cool way to do that. So be sure you get that downloaded on your phone, the GroupMe app. Also, too, guys, deep staging is going to be allowed this weekend, but be sure you got it clearly on your passenger side window so we know to get that on the tower and let the starter know. So deep is going to be allowed, but make sure you've got it marked clearly on the passenger side so the tower can get a good read on that and make sure we got everything ready to go for you when you get up here to stage and not expecting a quick light or anything of that nature. So make sure you mark it clearly and we'll get you taken care of.
Also, just so you guys know, the first round only on buybacks. So buybacks are first round only today. So come on up, get you some of this time trial action. The VHT is drifting in the morning breeze. It's ready to rock. So, and the buybacks are at the concession stand, by the way, too. So. And yeah, if you guys are going, by the way, this is the good announcement. If you guys are going deep, make sure you put deep, and that's spelled D-E-E-P, on both sides of your vehicle. That's both sides of your vehicle. Deep.
You know we're getting in the southern part of Kansas. We got to spell it out for them. We just got to be careful.
Yeah, I'm too close to Oklahoma down here, so I... Round 1 time trials and the round 1 and only time trials you're getting today. So one and only time trial hit here at this beautiful facility. So bring them up. We're getting, we've broken the 15 car mark, I think, up here. So now the rest of you scaredy cats can come up here. Somebody's already got up here. You're not gonna have to be the first pair down. I know it's a big deal, so.
Let me tell you, you don't want to be the last one coming up. We'll come looking for you. The last car coming in the staging lanes is in for a treat. All right, Willie, I think we're getting ready to get this thing started finally.
Let's use some tires and violence here and see if we get this thing going, I guess. So this is round 1, the one and only time trial session. So get up here, come get some. I think there's something like 200 cars on the premises or 200 entries of some sort. So that probably means that we're a little short-handed right now. So keep bringing them up. Lane 1 through 6, I think, is what we got down there. So find yourself a nice warm spot, snuggle up behind the car in front of you, and we'll get you down the track here so we can get on to eliminations. And again, reminder, this is first round only buybacks, first round only on buybacks today. So
All right, here's Eugene coming up here on the tower side. Going to get his one and only hit over there. And we got the Mopar returning from last night. This is lap 22. Eugene gets away with the 60 lot over here. He's going to have to tighten that up a little bit today. Look at that, 005 right side. Left side a little early, 448 on the tree. Buick goes down and wraps up 682 at 97. Jamie Cordell out of Wichita here in the tower side in a little Chevy too.
Mike over there in left lane. He was the winner of our first car to the staging lanes this morning. It's a hearty handshake and an attaboy you get for that. So
Cordell turns a little bit red, 485. Left side's 95 on the tree.
One and only time trial session today, so if you haven't found your spot, it's time to find it. I don't know how this bottom bulb stuff works, but I've heard rumor about it. So, Bobby, I was coming down here today, and I realized there's three things I don't do. So it's I don't wrestle bears, I don't swim with sharks, and I don't bottom bulb race because I am not good at any three of those.
I don't know about that, Will. I've seen you do it before. I think you might be blowing a little wind right there.
No, sir. No, sir.
Left side's a little tardy. You're going to have to join us back here at the racetrack at 6:51 reaction. Right side, 5:28. Right side gets there first, 629 at 108. Left side, 676 at 101. Left side, 17 on the tree. Right side, then the Malibu Boo 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 turns in a little red, 471. Left lane gets there, 665 at 102. Right side, 676 at 100.
Well, if you get a chance to check out this, the Mons in the left lane, that may be an early runner for coolest car at the track. Iaconio and Allen, old school pro stock paint job. Super cool.
That is cool. Got Winkle over here on the right-hand side of the Corvette Roadster, taking on that good-looking Monza over there. Kaylee Umholtz coming up here in the tower side. Good looking olds. Chevy 2 over there on the left-hand side. We'll get a name on that here before too long. So we got a ton of cards to get entered in the computer, so bear with us.
I have a memory like a goldfish, so don't look at me, okay? I'm just happy I remember to put my pants on this morning, so. All right, this is round one of time trials, and this is the only round of time trials you're having today. So if you want to figure out where you're at on the tree, try to come down here to the tree. It's located right past the water box. That's a stick car. There is a stick car bonus this weekend, I think, too. So
17 light in that stick car, by the way, too. 538 over there for Kaylee. Left lane's going to get down there 645 at 103. Kaylee 570 at 131. That's Stacy over there on the left-hand side. And got a little super stock-looking Camaro here in the right-hand lane. Got a dial in of a 669 on the window. Stacy's off and running. He's 558 on the tree. Right side, 511. Stacy gets in there first. Goes 564 at 126. Right side, 672 at 101. The Hood Legend. That bothers me just a touch. I'm not quite sure. We're going to have to find the definition of that.
That is gangster. I like it. I like it. Anything Monza's cool, man. So that's an extended wheelbase Monza too. That was a low option out there. I mean, they didn't make a lot of those.
The Hood Legend's a little early. 235 on the tree. Left side 576. The Legend 596 at 114, left side 661 at 102. Here's old Winkle here in their Corvette Roadster, taking on Freddie. Rust is faster than steel Camaro. Winkle high gears it on through there, 586 at 130, left side, 723 at 94. Bo Sanders coming up here in the tower side down in Nebraska. Jeremy's offering perfect on the tree. Trip, rip, zip with a 9. Gets down there 603 at 98. Right lane 701 at 105.
That lane, was he running first gear only? Is that a new thing down here? So instead of high gear only, just first gear only? 603 and 98 mile an hour.
Hey, here's the nut buster over here in the right-hand lane. 512 on the tree for the WD. I can't even talk. I'll come back later.
That's gonna be a problem. It's kind of your job. But you say it was Nutbuster was the name of that car? Solid, super solid. Oh man, this feels good. I love being here. This is nice. That's nice, you know. And while we're rolling through here, just a reminder as we go into first round of eliminations, which is going to be like after this because you're only one-time trial, then it is pink, red, blue is the run order. Pink, red, blue is your run order.
$31 to a $36 on the tree. They're pretty even. Left lane gets down there 613 at 115. Right side 610 at 111.
And also remember the concession stand will take your team challenge entries also. Team challenges, you get 4 people together that you think are good, I guess, or your buddies or whatever.
There's Brian Walker coming up here. Oh.
No, you just talk over me. I don't care. And so it's $200 to enter, I think, and it's like 70% goes to the first team, 30% goes to the second team. If you're double entered, your best entry goes on. But so just get your other 4 guys. They all give you $50, and one of you carries it up there to the concession stand, and you enter. Okay, and you have a chance to win more money. So it's like a race within a race. Go ahead, Bobby.
Sorry about that, Willie. Gosh, dang. I got Brian Walker down here taking out a little roadster there on the left-hand side. Brian's a little early, 486. Wraps up 611 at 111. Left side, 556 at 125.
I haven't been down to this neck of woods for a while, so it's good to see some of these cars and I'm hopefully get to see some of these people here a little later on. But it is always cool to see what gets drug out of the dirty barn, brought out to a big money bottom boat race like this. So should be an exciting weekend here at the. This is Bracket Racing Elite Bottom Bolt Bonanza Explosion. Yeah, bottom bowl explosion. Just I'll make lots of mistakes up here, so you're going for perfection. This is not where it is. So.
Man, take a look at the start line. That's what Chad's sailing down there. That guy knows how to make $1 or $2 doing this. Both these guys. Yeah, that's Rocky Randall here on the right-hand side. Working our way through this one and only time trial here this morning, guys. Be making your way up here. Don't miss it.
another hot-looking Monza. It is Monza day here at the bottom bulb explosion. Larry Zieber coming up here in the right lane. O'Larison. That is an original paint Pinto, by the way, so I don't know about the loop-de-loop stripe, but it's actually a pretty cool car. I know Larry, so I can make fun of him. He'll be fine. If I make fun of anybody else, that just remember, I didn't mean it. Sorry. Just another friendly reminder, if you are deep staging, please have deep written on both windows, left and right, to help out for the courtesy of allowing you to deep stage here. That's DEEP. Prefer it in capital letters if that is stretching your linguistic ability. We'll find somebody to come in there and write it on there for you. We can take care of that, but just point to somebody and be, I need deep on my window, and we'll come take care of that for you. But please, deep on both sides of the windows, and be courteous. If you are deep staging, remember, get your butt into the stage bulbs and get ready to go. So. Man, yeah, you gotta love a plexi scoop, you know? Mark Solons knows what's going on. I need to put a blower on the old Outlaw, and it's gonna have a blue plexi scoop on it for sure. So I'm always down with the plexi scoop. So.
Again, guys, working our way right here through our one and only time trial. Be sure you get up here, don't miss out.
Speaking of hood scoop, Boss Hog over here in the right lane. I got a feeling like he's gonna be running the right lane all day, but that's just my feeling. And luckily, you have that option here. So remember, lanes 1 and 2, or lanes 1 is right lane, lane 2 is left lane, and lane 3 is I don't care. So you'll get whatever lane you want. So they'll pull the staging lanes, or they're pulled by chip selection to pair up in eliminations. If there's anything I'm saying is wrong, then I'm sure it'll be corrected, and I'll let you know about it.
Now, Willie, check this out. This stalker that's sitting right in the right lane is no joke. This guy, I guarantee you today, will go some rounds, dialing in about an 18-second pass, but it's deadly. Deadly.
I like the stance, too. I mean, that thing is sweet. It has been there's been some front drive stalkers that have been dominating lately, so I don't take them lightly by any means. 22 on the tree.
Duke has turned a little red, 482, but yeah, I'll keep an eye on that car the rest of the day, I promise.
And he made it all the way to the finish line. 989 at 68 mile an hour. That is not high gear only. That's all she got, folks. That's all she got. But those things are deadly. Bunch of stock, super stock guys out here. Thanks for coming. I think there's some, there's a bunch of extra money for stock, super stock guys, or if you've got a stick and you go and you win, there's a bunch of bonuses out there. So lots of money, lots of excitement today. It's going to be pretty crazy. I can't wait. And just a reminder, this is your one and only time trial session this morning. One and only time trial session. Come on up, get you some. The water's warm. It's smoking even, I mean. Nick Siebert, left lane. I assume it's Nick, unless somebody's doubling. That is a beautiful bad boy Buick Skylark.
He's taking on a dynamite Jeff Dickey over here on the right-hand side out of Wichita in the Cavalier.
You gotta be careful with that last name, buddy. Need to look up and see how many Monzas were produced between 74 and 82, but I'm thinking like 70% of them are here today.
That's what I was getting ready to say. I think you're right. I think most of them showed up at Mid-America Dragway this weekend. Little tree glitch here. Hold on 1 second. Don't forget, too, guys, Pit Food Challenge. Me and Willie are the judges on that. So if you guys got any pit food, want to come up and get yours turned in for the championship, bring it on up the tower. That could be anything from an entree to a dessert.
I do, yes. I do have a sweet tooth, so yes. If somebody just happens to have some chocolate cake with vanilla icing out there, come on by.
Some
Wheeler, whenever you're ready to bring up a cocktail, I'm in. You know, whatever. So
we are
make this a day.
We are definitely ready for the cocktails. We need to get started for our first round. I like some wings, medium spicy.
Me too, man. We're gonna work out great together, buddy. It's a match made in heaven.
Here's our challenger. I'm pretty sure he's already had one time trial. Oh, this is a different driver. Oh, it's double entered. Hope they got the tank full.
That Challenger's been down the track once or twice here in Mid-America Dragway. Bobby said 21 times yesterday, so getting her broke in. Hopefully, he went by the gas station, got her filled back. I think it's a V6. So yeah, it's good running that E85.
Dancing Dave Dawkins, 538 here on the right side. Left side, 556. The guy's going to tighten that up a little bit today, I think.
Where did Dave get his nickname from, Bobby? You know?
You know, we need to really dig into that. I think it was at an ET final event somewhere. One of the other track managers came up with that because he's down there jumping around on the starting line one time. But we'll find out. Well, that's a good question.
Anybody knows Dave's favorite dance, too, you know, you can go ahead and bring that to it's Brick House. I don't even know how to do that. I'm more of an icky shuffle kind of guy, but, you know.
Getting cold cuts.
That's an impressive statement right there. It's like, man, I'm just gonna go get the rent a truck from Home Depot and come out here and bust some people for 10 grand. You know, little Ford F-150 short bed. It's not really from Home Depot, but that would have been hilarious, by the way, if it was. That'd be super awesome. But that's a pretty impressive approach. That's the tool for the job right there, or any job. We're rolling through. This is your one and only time trial session. If you are not up in the lanes, then you are late. So come on up, time trials.
Hey, this is Baby Bathwater's favorite car over there on the left-hand side, the grocery getter. Rachel Sugar Smacks Smith coming up here at the tower side. We discussed this at the casino last night.
Anybody who puts Bobby in charge of making their nickname has made a poor decision in life. So, oh.
Here comes her husband now, Jeremy Post Toasty Smith.
You know, if your last name's Smith, you need a nickname. So, you know, because that, you know, kind of switch it up a little bit. Oh, S10 gets him up. 004 on the tree. 004 is a pair. Somebody's finding their spot. Speaking of finding a spot, Timmy Nicholson come up here in the right lane. He's trying to get that stick bonus money right there. So Timmy, no joke.
I'd like to go for a ride in that car just once.
I don't think I can pull it out of the trailer.
I don't have no strength in my left leg to push that clutch in, dude.
There's a lot of sticks in there. Lots of sticks. I'm gonna hang my laundry in there in a minute. Tim rowing his way down there. 32. 68 with a 0. So
Here's big T. Roy Ross out of Manhattan coming up here to the left-hand side. Taking on Kevin Graham out of Wichita. Actually, that's Zach driving this weekend. Driving Dad's car.
T. Roy, he's newlywed, just got married. Poor Courtney, you know. I mean, it's everybody makes bad decisions, you know, but or even a blind squirrel finds a nut. Depends on how you look at it. So, congratulations, Troy.
I want to say howdy to his dad Dick out there. Good seeing him at the track. Attention out there, guys. This is our one and only time trial. If you're not there, you're late. You need to be up there. We're about to the end of them. It's starting to thin out towards the back. So if you ain't been up here, get there.
And don't forget, get over to the concession stand and get your team entries over there. Remember, get four people together, $200. You enter as a team. Whoever scores the most points gets 70% of that money. So it's gonna be a payday.
I can't be picking sides here, being an announcer and all, but come on, Kunkel. He's got my Calcutta money.
Oh, you can't pick sides up here? Uh-oh.
Taking on the pink taco over there on the left-hand side.
Should be 2 on Should be 2 battle here. Time trials. Day 1. Well, it's day 1 now because day 1 didn't work out yesterday. So remember, $10,000 on the line. Foot brake is separated from the buttons, right? So, or electronics, yeah. I see. I always screw this up. Zippers versus buttons. I'm sticking with that. I see a motorcycle back there too. Yeah, they got motorcycles today too. Awesome. I think they're running with the button guys.
That's kind of like bringing a knife to a gunfight.
Depends on how you look at it.
Yeah, I haven't had too good luck in some things.
Yeah, motorcycles are like cheating. So, but I wouldn't ride one to save my life. So I guess
I bet I can get it to dead hook.
you look good on that, Bobby. I think it fits you. I bet. Yeah. That'd be good. I like it. I don't.
It might bog just a touch in about first 60.
I have a 4-wheel requirement on anything that I'm on. So, well, other than a scooter, that's about it. So.
Hey, what? 001 there on the right-hand side. Pretty good light. 006 left side. Them guys ready to play.
We are about out of cards, so if you have not gone down the track, you better get up here. I know this is your final call. Final call. For time trials.
Final.
Call. I know it's getting close to the end because Chris Livigan's almost up here for a time trial, so it's got to be about the end of the time trial session.
Nick Curl left side. Woo! 20 to a 001. You guys are ready? Winkle's 19 in the high gear setup in the Roadster. 34 for the T-Bear group. Wow, look at that, 008 on the bike. I'm going to eat my words, I think.
He's here for a reason, so I think it's the only bike I've seen, so I'm kind of surprised. What do they call? They call them like sled. No, what do they call them up in like Iowa? They have like a different name. They don't call them bikes. Sled, that's a snowmobile. I don't know. I wouldn't ride that either. Chris Livigan left lane. It's like Tyler Banks right lane. Livigan 005. Banks a little late. He'll trim that up.
Rocky Aikens over here in the little Chevy 2. In the right lane.
A lot of Chevy 2s out here, too. Also, I mean, 00's a pair, so better bring your A game. 10 grand on the line, plus the team challenge. Make sure you get over and get entered into the team challenge. That's $200. Four people, 4-person teams. I think pretty much all the money processing, whether it's buybacks, team challenge, whatever else, occurs at the concession stand, if I'm correct. You're already seeing a bunch of 00 lights, so it's like it's gonna be a come and get them, come and get you some kind of day here at Mid-America Dragway. Said 10 grand to win.
Final call, time trials. If you're not there, you're late. This is it. We're going to be moving right into eliminations right after this.
Dan Wheeler's in the staging lane, so that is final call of all final calls. If you see Dan Wheeler drive by you or any of the Wheelers drive by you, then you probably should have already gone to the staging lane. So there's literally one car left. So if you want a time trial and you have not taken a time trial, then you better hurry. This first round's going to be starting here in no time. We are rolling up to the end here of your one and only time trial session today. Got a lot of stuff to get through today. So I assume if you're not in the stage lanes that you've already had a pass or you don't want one. Because from here we go into round one of eliminations, I believe.
Attention the pits, attention the pits. Pink foot brake to lanes 1, 2, and 3. This is your first call. Foot brake pink 1, 2, and 3. Your first call of eliminations.
Getting this party started. Remember, lane 1, if you want the right lane, you can go to lane 1. If you want the left lane, you can go to lane 2. If you don't care, you go to lane 3. And then it'll draw one car out of 1 and 2, and that person that's drawn will race lane 3. So that way, if you don't want to race your buddy, so you don't have to play around back at the big end, you can just go to lane 3, man up, and get you some. So, or woman up, depending on who's driving. Person up. Wheel stud turns her a couple thou red. I think he's got his spot.
Baby bathwater, if you're available, I need you to the tower, please. Baby bathwater to the tower, please. Boy, leave it up to Troy Tatro being late down there for his time trial. What's going on with that, Troy? Right now, second call, foot brake, pink to the lanes, please. Second call, foot brake, pink to the lanes.
And John and Luke will be down there in the staging lanes. If you have any questions about how lanes work and how staging works and how the drawing for your competitor works, they can help you out. But essentially, 1, 2, and 3 are left lane, right lane, and I don't care lane for foot brake. Then 4, 5, and 6, lane 4 is I don't care for trans brake, and then 5 and 6 is left and right. So, or vice versa. You understand what I'm saying? You don't see John and Luke in the stage. Because I really don't have a clue what's going on. Pink foot brake, you have been called Delaney. Pink foot brake, you have been called Delaney. I believe the run order will be pink foot brake, then pink trans brake, and then the colors go pink, red, blue. So we will go back and forth between foot brake and trans brake. So. Hopefully this is the last 2 cars for time trial. I think this is it. I think it's all we got for time trial.
Well, here we go, buddy. That's what we've been waiting on.
Round 1 of eliminations. Day 1, 10 grand on the line.
Got Rocky Randall over in the left-hand side, Little Vega right lane.
Full exhaust versus headers out the side, so choose your battle. Pipe versus no pipe. Advantage, left lane. Win, left lane. 515. Where's the number? Oh, hey, I see him now. Go ahead, Bobby. Read.
Over there left of Rocky, he was 15 on the tree, had a pretty good advantage off the tree. Dialed 725, went 724.5 on the double breakout. Taking the win, moving on to round next. Chad Sandlin now left side in a little S10. Taking on the grocery getter out of Mocan.
When you're up here, you're trying to read this screen. Well, I'm not used to where the numbers are at, so I get lost.
Advantage to the grocery getter. It's going to be a good one.
It's tied off the line. 18 takes 6 for the dub in the right lane.
Left lane one.
Yeah, well, left lane 1. So 18 takes 6 doesn't get it done. Thanks, Bobby. See, yeah.
I'm just.
Oh man, yeah, you guys are gonna learn I'm not very good at math, which is probably why I shouldn't be up here doing this. But we'll work our way through it.
Couple cool cars on the line now. Chevette left side, 658. The dollar right side, 554. Even on the line, Winlight going right side, 555 on the 54, one above. For the win, getting there.
By plenty. I trust your car sometimes. 33,000 package. That gets the job done.
Got a little Dodge pickup there left side, 770 the dial, 682 right lane for the Buick. All right, I'm going to send out first call. Trans brake pink to the lanes, please. Trans brake pink. We need to the lanes now, please. Trans brake pink.
Big advantage right lane. And the win right lane. 19. Plenty above. Lots of room to work there. So the S10 kind of rolled back when he staged, so I don't know what's going on there, but
That don't sound right. Foot braking.
it doesn't sound right in foot brake class. You're right, but
Larry Zebra right side, taking a little Nova there left lane. Zebra's going to need a glass of milk. Turns at 1, ready, be going to the buyback window on that one for sure.
glass of milk and a hug. Yep. Remember, buybacks are at the concession stand too. So, first round only buybacks today. First round only buybacks available at the concession stand. So, when you see Larry, just follow him. He'll show you where the buybacks are. So,
don't forget, I've already called. Trans brake pink to the lanes. This is your second call. Trans brake pink should be coming to the lanes now, please.
and that is 4, 5, and 6. Trans brake pink to lanes 4, 5, and 6. And the push road if you're in Mocan. Got a stick car in the right lane. Remember, there's a stick bonus, I believe. I don't know if it's $1,000, $2,000. If you win this thing with a stick, then you get some kind of bonus, I think. So
Yeah, I think it's cash money of some sort.
I don't know what his limiter's set at, but it's not 2,500 RPM. I'll tell you that for sure.
Went 47 on the 46. One above didn't cut it. being 18 on the tree. Right side was 21. Went dead 6. Nick Curl now out of Mocan over there, 639 the dial in the Mopar. Taking on our challenger that's made probably 20, 30 passes this weekend. All right, dialed in 974. Let's see if the time had worked out here. Let's see how well he does. Oh, wow.
Red light, right lane, but he needed to do all he could. Left lane, 008.
You think Nick was holding couple?
That's why I stuttered there, because I was like, I don't understand. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Girl's got a couple in his pocket there, so he didn't need to use them on that one. He went ahead and legged her out. It's a tailwind today, though. Tailwind.
We got Moberly there, left side. Mike Bowen out of Wichita right lane, dialed 712, 717 for Moberly. Going to be almost a pro stock race. Almost dead even on the tree. 2 thou separate them. Wind light says Bowen, 713 on the 12, one above for the win, getting there by 3 thousandths.
All truck, round 1 right now, so making me sleepy with all them beds out there. Left lane, F-150. Right lane, Chevy Love. Is that a Chevy Love, is that a gasser?
It looks like a straight front end under that thing.
I think it's a straight axle on
I
the front.
think it is. I love gasser. Home Depot's off and running. 25 on the tree.
He's hauling the lumber.
Gets the win. Look at that. 21 on the 17. Courtney goes down there. 34 on the tree. And he falls way off the pace for some reason. Goes 730 at 93 mile an hour.
Are rolling through round 1.
Oh my, left side's got the advantage. Gets the win. 673, one above on that 72 dot. Right side was tardy. 76 on the tree dot. 660 goes 58, 2 under. Not going to get it done.
Yeah, what he said. Go ahead. Remember, if you're in the pink realm of run cards, then you have been called.
Final call, final call. Pink trans brake. Pink trans brake. You should be in the lanes now. I believe that's Mad Max McLaughlin over there in the left-hand side. We'll have to get confirmation on that. And Mopar here, right lane. Maxed out in 712, right lane 770.
Do enjoy a little patina. Mopar's a little red. Mad Max moving on to round number next. Remember, buybacks at the concession stand. I don't know how much they cost, but there's only one round to do it in, and it's this round. So. Remember the team race. If you got 4 people that you can combine yourself and 3 others. If you like them and they seem to be pretty good at racing, then you just need to get together, get $200, walk over to the concession stand and enter, and it's 100% payback, I believe. So 70% goes to the winner, the winning team, and 30% goes to the losing team. So that 70 plus 30 is 100%. So that would be 100% payback. So that makes sense.
Pink trans break, you guys should all be in the lanes now. Pink trans break should all be in the lanes. I'm going to go ahead and throw first call out now for foot brake red. Foot brake red, 1, 2, and 3, please. Foot brake red, 1, 2, and 3, please.
Mopar versus Chevy battle here in round number 1. Oh, Curl was decent, but not good enough to be first. Can't get the job done. 007 gets there by 14 and a sneak under. So, nice race. 007, take 14. That'll get him on to round number next. Mr. Curl goes to the buyback window. Again, team race, team race. You guys, I know it's a challenge, to have more than 3 friends, but if you have 3 people that you can, conversate with for a period of the day, and they trust you with $50, then you collect it from them, you take it over to the concession stand, and you enter the team race. So the teams are piling up right here. So
Bo Sanders coming up here to our side of that deal out in Nebraska. Pretty good hitter coming into town for this deal. Another S10 left side.
And remember, you get extra bonus for the team name is definitely a bonus. So far, my favorite team name is No Rubbers. You can take that as you wish,
Right side, Sanders going to get the win. He goes dead 5, 703 with a 5 on the 703 dial, 34 on the tree, getting there second. Left side breaks it out, handing it to Bo.
Mark Hogue left lane in the old Chevy Twice. Coming up, it's Camaro in the right lane. 2 tenths separating them from the start. Hoagie turns it red. Right lane, 002, and getting the job done. That's a bad man right there. Taking that hood scoop in the left lane. That is an impressive state.
There's absolutely no way he can see the tree right now. He's got to be using a mirror.
The left lane Camaro is using a blinder. I can promise you that.
Oh my, here's the pink taco rolling up here on the right-hand side. Monza left lane. Or I'm sorry, Vega.
Yes, that is a Vega. Is the pink a wrap?
Pepto bottle exploded is what it looks like.
Makes me a little queasy, but I'm not the biggest pink fan. But if pink's your thing, then right lane is your choice.
Heartburn diarrhea.
Speaking of pink, he turns it a little pink.
A lot pink. Look at the Vega. 50 or 002.
002 dead 6. Is that what I saw in the left lane? You guys are Cirrus.
Yes, it is. Here's our bike. And let me tell you, he lined up in the wrong spot in these staging lanes. There you go. Gonna be an easy one for Wheeler. 18 on the tree. Dot 581. Gonna roll it out the back door. Goes a 578 for the W. Dan, the bus driver Wheeler, coming up here right hand side, driving Morgan's car. Dot 575. 665 the dial in the left lane in the Firebird. In second call now. Foot brake red. Foot brake red. You guys should be in 1, 2, and 3. Foot brake red. 1, 2, and 3.
Okay.
Brings up Chris Living, good out of Ottawa, Kansas, down the little black Vega there, left side, dialed in 656. Taking on the nostalgic Pro Stock Monza, dialed in 593 here in the tower. Chris is late on the 332. About 656, got 669 on the gas for the easy win.
Whole lot of Monza going on, that's for sure. I think so. I think we're trying. I don't know if I've been talking up here a lot, but you probably haven't heard me, which is for the best anyway. But I think this mic works. Hey, does this mic work?
It's working. All right. Kunk goes down. He's going to the buyback window. Goes 559 on the 66. He was red. So that took care of that. He ran out the back door for a time trial. 612 the dial over on the left-hand side for the Roadster, taking on little black Camaro here, dot 628. That might be Kelly Steebert over here. Turns it red. Left side's going to get the win. 527 on the tree. Dialed 612. Runs it out the back door. Goes 13 with a 9. Going to be pretty happy with that lap. Double red lights. Right lane's going to get the win. That's Kaylee Chafin, down 571. Goes 74. We're with a 1. Going to run down, take a look at the track. Had a little smoke come out down there. Hopefully it's nothing serious, and we'll be back underway here in just a second. Looks like they found a little something down there, so give us just a few minutes to get that cleaned up, and we'll be back underway here in a minute.
We are rolling through round number 1. Where are we at right now? We're in Transbrake Pink is currently going down the track. I believe that Footbrake Red has been called. Second call, Footbrake Red. So got a little bit of dribbly-do here. Checking out the track, making sure it's ultra sticky. For all you high gear only guys. Thank you all for coming out. Day 1 main event here. This is Bracket Racing Elite Bottom Bulb Explosion here at Mid-American Dragway. $10,000 on the line. Don't forget, while we got a little silence here, Team Challenge. I don't know how long they're going to keep taking Team Challenge teams, but go up to the concession stand. 3 names, $200, and whoever scores the most points gets 70% of the money, and whoever scores the second most points gets 30% of the money. We got a little bit of something that's not water on the track right now, and so give us a couple minutes here, get everything cleaned up, make sure this track surface is safe and ready to rock. I'll be back with you here in just a minute or two. Again, Team Challenge, don't forget Team Challenge. Get over to the concession stand, get your team entered. 100% payback, $200 to enter.
Also, too, we got some new prize announcements thanks to some of our great sponsors: CR's Tire and Automotive, Darrell Long Pine Tow Service, Trailers and Hitches, Brower Inc., Jigs, and Elite Payment Partners. They're adding some new prizes to the race. Saturday afternoon, we'll be put on a tech card in a box and draw random winners. We will call for this. Cash for fuel prizes. The first card out is going to be 150 cash. Second's 150 cash. The third card's 150 cash. Fourth card's 150 cash. All the way through 9 of them. Actually, 10 of them. We're going to pull 10 cards. All of them are getting 150 cash. On Jig Sunday morning, we will do another drawing for each card for the Jigs gift cards after first round. If you win on Saturday, you can't win on Sunday. Sunday morning, going to be a $500 Jigs gift card. The second card is going to be a $100 Jigs gift certificate. Third, fourth, and fifth card are all going to be $100 Jigs gift cards. Thanks to the amazing sponsors, and I look forward to seeing everyone at the race. I want to say a shout out to a couple of our local sponsors with Siebert Performance and Trailers and Hitches. I want to say thank you to those guys for their support and helping out in this race. For the bottom bulb explosion. Like I said, we got a little time out here, get a little cleanup down there at the big end. And as soon as we get that done, we'll be back underway with pink trans brakes. Finish that up, and we got red foot brakes in the lanes ready to go. I want to say a big thank you to Daryl Goheen for the live feed and say hi to everybody watching live with us back home on the couch. Really appreciate it. Don't forget to buybacks are at the concession stand. Go in there. You can also pick you up a nice t-shirt, hoodie, koozie. Those are always handy.
They will be. First round buybacks only. That's at the concession stand. And the nice part is after we get done with first round, then you want to hear me talk about the first round buybacks, where they're at. So, but until then, I'm going to keep doing it. Also, team challenge. I need more teams. Make friends, take their $50, go over and enter the team challenge.
Team No Rubbers.
And make sure you have a team name too. Yeah, Team No Rubbers. I would like an explanation on that. So,
especially when half the team's a married couple, I've got some real questions about this. Team Corn. And everybody else is just kind of weak. No names.
How does a team with a Wheeler, 2 Sieberts, and a Ross not have a team name? Very disappointed,
yes,
fellas. Very disappointed.
That is very disappointing. You think they put them 4 heads together, there'd be something fantastic.
Horribly inappropriate, yes. Something horribly inappropriate for a team name. If you don't name your own team name, we're going to name them for you, and it's not going to be good. So I suggest you make your own team names.
You know what? That might be the best way to go.
So far, team name for the Wheeler, Seabird, and Ross. I'm going for Abstinence. Abstinence is their team name. So we got Team No Rubbers and Team Abstinence.
That Nebraska group, too, I'm disappointed. Bo, Shane Clark, and Rick, you guys need to have a name. If anybody need to be named Corn, it'd probably be you guys, but...
Nuts. Corn Nuts.
There you go, Corn Nuts.
Or just Nuts.
Yeah. Don't forget, guys, too, also make sure you've got your This Is Bracket Racing decals on your car. If you win with your stickers, it's $50. If you're a member to This Is Bracket Racing, that's going to be $100. So make sure you got those stickers on your car, visible. Don't forget Mosier also, too. I want to say a big thank you to Mosier at this race, giving away to the best losing package today through Eliminations. Going to win a rear end setup. Pretty handy little deal there. So remember that. The best losing package out of all the elimination rounds today will receive that gift from Mosier. Waiting on a little cleanup down here at the big end. Had a little ATF get on the track, so we're going to get that cleaned up here shortly. We want to make sure it's safe for you guys. Apologize for the delay, but they're working as fast as they can to get that done, and we'll be back underway here shortly with Trainer's Break, Pink. Also, too, guys, losers the second round, be sure there's a raffle ticket going on to get you back in this race. If you lose second round, get the concession stand, and they'll get you taken care of on that. That's a pretty cool deal. Don't forget about that. If you lose second round, you can go get a raffle ticket to get back in this thing, possibly. Lottery ticket. Also, too, don't forget concession stands over there. They had breakfast going until 11 o'clock, I think, somewhere around there, at least till lunch. What's already, I guess it's 11 o'clock now. Breakfast is over. But don't forget to get over there and see them. They got some good food kicking out, food and drink. And also, don't forget, me and Willie got the pit food contest going on. Who can bring us the best pit food of the weekend is going to win a special prize. So all you chefs and barbecuers and dessert makers and drink mixers, we'll take it all. I want to thank all the spectators that are out there right now, too, especially over here in the VIP seats. Appreciate y'all being there. Pretty nice weather for a drag race. I want to say thank you to all the Creekstone Farm employees that are out here today. Got a free pass to come in and check out some cool drag racing. If you guys are there, if you want to come to the tower, I got a little something for you. If you're an employee for them, come up and see me. Attention the pits, attention the pits. Chris Livinggood, white courtesy phone, please. Chris Livinggood, white courtesy phone, please. Chris Livinggood, white courtesy phone, please. Chris Livinggood, a white courtesy phone, please.
Yeah, yeah. Reminder: don't forget about that pit food challenge. You know, we are more than happy to test any food you got out there. We're the winner gets a hearty handshake and an attaboy. I walked by the concession stand and it smelled delicious. So I'm ready to eat if you are. So I'll take everything with everything on it.
Like I said, guys, we're just waiting on a little cleanup down at the big end.
Yes, the concession stand is open because it smells good. Get over there, concession stand. They have a Bogacki special right here? Oh, I can only imagine what that is. It's probably spinach and kale and stuff, right? So the Bogacki special is $5. I don't know what it is, but
Side salad and a drink.
something on a bun with the side of something. I'll be happy to test run the first Bogacki special. If Moggins wants to bring one up here for me, that'd be great.
Or anybody in that matter of fact.
And sweet iced tea, thank you. So, being we're on the Kansas-Oklahoma border, where's the sweet, unsweet iced tea line? All right, everybody raise their hands if they like sweet iced tea. Okay, well, unsweet iced tea.
Let's take a look down in the VIPs. That's how many like sweet tea? Raise your hand if you like sweet tea. Nobody. Okay.
Do you people just not like tea at all? Or are you just not cooperating? Not participating? Well, I'm an unsweet iced tea guy, in case you want to know.
I'm with you there, buddy.
See, there we go. Got 2 for unsweet iced tea.
Got a little rub going on in the track right now. Get that done, maybe a touch of spray, and we'll be back underway. So drivers, don't get too far from your car at this moment.
All right, we're rolling through, getting closer here. We're thinking like 10-minute warning right now. 10-minute warning. So find your car again and get in it pretty quick, and then we will get you down the track here in just a couple. Thanks to John for bringing me a cheesy pretzel. Nice soft pretzels, delicious. This is a Bogacki special. I don't know why Bogacki is a cheesy pretzel, but
Like I say, we're still running through the pink trans brake, getting ready to go into the red foot brake. Once we get fired back up here in just a minute, getting close. right, here we go. Fantasy Steel left side. Dialed 708. 585 the dial over. 586, I'm sorry, over here for Jeremy Logston. Michael Spence left side, Rachel Sugar Smack Smith right lane, dialed in 617, 650 the dial over there in that good looking Camaro. And let me tell you what, Kristen Jones just brought up some unbelievable pit food to us. Slight advantage going over here to Sugar Smacks. 32 on the tree. Gets the win, 617, dead 4. Getting there by 41. Taking the win. Left side was 550 on the tree. Too late for Michael.
Sugar smacking him down.
Here's Post Toasty's taking on Daryl Goheen. Goheen dialed in 692. 606 the dial for Post Toasty. That's Jeremy Smith, by the way. I want to say, Daryl, thank you for the live feed going on. He's got it all set up and you're rolling for us up here. Everybody at home watching live, thanks for joining. I thank the guy in the left lane for that. Double 3 for Post Toasty. Right side's got a huge advantage off the line, carries it down at the other end. Gets it done, goes 10 or 610 on the 606, getting there by 27. Plenty of room. Daryl was a little late. Goes 30 on the tree. Went 696 on his 92 dial.
That's right. 30 is a little late. So, in case you that's why my car isn't here. So, 30 is good on the top for me.
Kaufman, unusual, turns it way red, 449. Hands the win over the right lane, 622, goes 618. Somebody definitely had something in the box, or holding a few. Tim Ryan, left side, Doug Bumgardner over here now. Dennis Thomas, I'm sorry. Doug's normally the driver in that car every once in a while here. So right now it's Dennis Thomas. Down in 643, left side 743 in the deuce.
Big shout out to Kristen Jones out there. Oh man, if you haven't wondered why I'm not talking on the mics because I'm eating, this stuff is delicious.
Oh man, Dennis Thomas going to be mad on that one. Turns it red, 469. Left side 606 on the tree and going to get the win. Goes through 746 with a 2.
606, that's more my speed on the bottom. I like to see it. Nice and clean. Clean and green. Don't forget, buybacks are at the concession stand. Buybacks at the concession stand, and just for clarity, buybacks go straight into round 2. So there is no separate buyback round. Buybacks are just a re-entry into the next round. We're currently rolling through red foot brake, I think. Is that where we're at? Red foot brake. And pink tranny brake. And red foot brake's been called. Yeah, that's where we're at. So, red foot brake, you should be in lanes 1, 2, and 3. Red and pink tranny brake, we're running you through right now.
Got Law Dog over here on the right side, Tim Forshey, taking on Derek Swinehart out of Medicine Lodge, Kansas. Dialed in 715. Law Dog 624 in the Firebird.
Firebird's on the chase, but he's red. Winning left lane.
Swinehart moving on around next. Here G-Dub now. Garrett Tracy over there, 659 the dial on the S-Dime, taking on Larry Barnhart out of Wichita, 712 the dial.
Barnhart T-tops, that's always a big win for me. I do love a car with T-tops. Is those factory T-tops? I didn't even know that the Monte Carlo came with T-tops, man. Man, that's a rare factory T-top 84 Monte Carlo here in the left lane, right lane. That paint color is not factory. It is beautiful orange.
.515 to 509. The 15 is going to get it. Garrett Tracy. Dialed 659 goes 61. Getting there second. Right side breaks it out by 12th thou. We understand Willie's microphone is breaking up a little bit on the radio or on the live feed, so kind of bear with us. We'll see if Daryl could do a little fine tuning on that, but that's all we got right now, guys, so bear with us.
It's probably for the best for everyone, so.
Troy Tatro here on the right side. Kyle Rumley left side, 671 the dial in the Little Nova. Or whatever that is. Rumley's going to get it. He's 006 on the tree. He goes dead, or on one above, 672 on the 71 dial for the win. Getting there by 21. Mark Solon's left side, a little Chevette dialed 621. Right side, 671 here in the Malibu. Red light start for Solons. He's 439 to the bad side. Right side's 33 green. Dialed 671. Goes 72 with a 7. And that's Joe LeBlanc. He's moving on. Red light's a pair, right side's first. Left side's going to get the win. 485 red dot, 615 goes 14 with a 6, fourth out under the dial, but it's going to take the win, moving it on. Man, how about this? Two buddies racing it out first round. That ain't cool. Rocky Akins, Jeff Dickey. Rocky dialed in 640. Jeff Dickey dialed in 585. Right side's going to get the win. Rocky was a little late. He was 71 on the tree. Right side was 35. 585. The dog goes 598 on the brakes. Gets it. The other part of the T-Bear group, left side, 740 the dial in the Malibu, taking on Ron Evans. Evans over here dialed in a 585. Him and Robbie are doing shared time in that car today. Okay, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. I'm going to call red trans brake to the lanes, please. Red trans brake to the lanes now, please. Red trans brake to the lanes, please.
Left lane, I don't think they even got a time trial this morning. Had a little trouble with the truck. I think they may be coming out at the very end of the time trial session.
Oh, man. Tyler turns or it gives him a time trial now.
Yeah, they got a time trial now. Good call. Hey, he was there for the game. 24, 2 above. So, you know.
Need a time trial. What's he talking about?
Yeah, that's no time trial, no problem.
Rocky Randall, left side. Rick Wells, right lane. Wells dialed in 773. Right, the left side, Rocky 725 in the morning.
Rick's Camaro, that thing is fully optioned. I mean, it's got everything. V6, all in the mail.
Fairly even slight advantage going to Rocky left side. Wind light says Rocky 727 on the 25, 2 above. Getting there by 49. Left side was 57 on the tree and went 79 on the 73. Benny Gossett left side, and Dave Dancing Dawkins over here on the right lane, 763 the dial in the Chevelle. Dialed in 763, left side 556.
Old Dancing Dave's gonna get a little head start here. See if they can chase him down.
Dancing Dave better do some dancing. He's a little bit of trouble. 64 on the tree. Left side's 15. Left side gets it. 557 on the 56 dial. Getting there by 35 for the dub.
Dave stepped on his toes there. A little bit late on the tree, but getting another shot at it. Buybacks at the concession stand. Get him directly back into round number 2.
We got the grocery getter left side, 728 the dial, 756 over here. And the Camaro for Eugene. Big advantage over there for
Eugene has a little trouble getting out. Looks like he may have Oh, it works. He still got a gear. That's a good sign. So it looks like it stumbled when it left, giving the wagon easy win.
Chris Knudsen, left side. Brad Moberly over here out of Dexter. Dodge 721 in the Buick. 850 the dial over there in the Camaro. Moberly gets it 721. He goes 726 at 88 mile an hour. The drop spot there for Chris ain't working out too hot at about 20 feet. He's gonna have to work on that a little bit. Here's Tim Stuckey now. Brian Walker over here in the S-Dot.
Maybe Knudsen only has 2 gears in that thing, and he just calls it quits there. High gear only and second gear only. Second gear only. Camaro just can't get it done.
Got the Malibu left side. That's Tim Stuckey. Here's Brian Walker, the hitter. 614 the dial, 634 left side. Dead even on the tree. 1 thou separating them there. It's going to be tight at the other end. Wind light says Walker 14, dead 8. Taking that one. Left side got there first, but broke it out by 10 thou. Takes 20, but had to take 10 or less. Sending him to the buyback.
Look at the big brain on Bobby. Look at him. He's mapping it up here.
It took like 30 seconds to put that together, but goddamn, I got it to you.
Yeah, I don't even know what he just said. So I just learned it's not if you get there first you win. So I'm working my way through this.
It's like Kristen Jones left side. Huh? That's Scooter Hamlin. Sorry about that. Hamlin couldn't get it done. Went 19 on the 22. Get there way early. Or actually was way late behind on the 006 right side. Jeez.
Nothing like when 30 is way late on a freaking bottom bulb race, I'll tell you. So, you guys better bring your game. So far, folks are taking this thing serious, right? S10 versus El Camino.
Neither one of them too stellar, but right side's got the advantage. Can't get it done. Amundsen gets 628 on the 22. Getting there by 28.
Little Chevy pickup match. S10 versus Love. Got Chad Sandlin coming up against Corbin Barr. My screen's really small and I'm stepping back away from it, so I'm trying my best. New school versus old school technology. Advantage the new guys. 24, 4 above, gets there by 12. That's a good win for the left lane.
Here's John Dose now coming up here, 615 the dial, down to 590 in the Vega over. That's Zolan Whitmore. Never know what Dose is up to. This could be funny. Final call, red foot brake. Final call, red foot brake. Red trans brake, you should be in the lanes now. Red trans brake, you should already be in the lanes. Dose gets the win, down 628, goes 632. He's 29 on the tree, right side, turned it red.
All Mopar here, round number 1. Dart versus LeBaron. You don't see a whole lot of pro stock LeBarons around.
You're right about that.
I think it's a LeBaron, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
.634 left lane, 555 for the LeBaron in the right. They're pretty tight from the start. Couple times separating them. LeBaron gets it done. 25. 10 over. Getting there by enough. Moving on to round number 2.
Here comes the work truck taking on Larry Zieber. Zieber dodged 656 in the Pinto. Work truck 936.
Home Depot Mobile turns over red. Larry moving on to round number next. Next up, another S10, pick him up. Joey Spence, left lane, coming up against Jim McGuire in the Vega. .704 to 611. Vega's going to be on the chase.
Vega's in trouble. That's all I got to say. Unlike going left side, 709. Rip, trip, zip on the tree. That helps.
Crushing it. Moving on. Yep, this is no joke. These bottom bowlers know how to drive these things. I'll give them that.
I believe that's Mad Max, left side, 709. The dial, right side, 713 in the booth. Lawrence Clement, this is my hometown hero.
Only like 4 Huns separating them on the dial. A whole lot more separating them on the starting line, though. Mustang, 41. Getting there. Moving on.
Chris Livinggood out of Ottawa, Kansas, coming to the left side now, taking on the motor scooter. Chris is dialed in 656, right side 593 on the bike.
I think Casey Ball's our lone two-wheeler here today, so I never did good against them motor skickles. They go and stop.
Motorcycle's in a lot of trouble.
Big advantage going to Living Good, and he takes the win. 57 with a 9 on his 56.
Had 5 Hun on the start line. That helps.
It gives you a little something to work with.
All right, we're going to see a spot here. We got a 988 dial here in the Mopar right side. Left side, 607 for Post Toasty.
Got 988 on the dial, number 1 in Bobby's heart in the right lane here.
This guy's no joke. I'm not going to lie to you.
I may not be able to pronounce his last name, but...
Well, I might have jinxed him.
Neither of them are exactly football agree.
Blue to lanes, please. Foot brake. Foot brake blue to lanes now, please. Foot brake blue lanes.
Jeremy moving on to round number 2. He's got work to do, but he'll get it figured out.
Stacy Davidson's got some work to do right now. He's got Colton Wheeler over here on the right-hand side, dial 579, the T-Bird. Stacy dialed in 560.
If you like your race cars black, you've hit your sweet spot here. So Camaro versus T-Bird.
That was over at the hit. Stacy turns it red, 470.
Stacy's got a lot of work to do anyway. So Colton, 11. 6 under. That's a good spot.
Here's my Calcutta guy, James Kunkel, left side 562, taking on Jared Stedman. Stedman dialed in 628.
Kunk not running the top end stop today. Sorry, there were beautiful ladies carrying in liquor into the tower, so we got a little distracted there for a second. I'm sorry. All right, coming up here, 2 beautiful looking, those G bodies, or that's a B body. I gotta remember how GM sets their stuff up. So big, heavy gangster 2 doors. Nick Stieber left lane. That's my homeboy. Coming up against Scott Jader.
Did we get 7 up?
Advantage, Siebert. Win, Siebert. 10. Getting there by 20. In by 16.
I got a little Monza coming up the left side, taking on Dan, the bus driver Wheeler, over here on the right side in Morgan's car. Foot brake blue, you should be in the lanes. Foot brake blue, you should be in the lanes now, please. Foot brake blue, you should be in the lane. It's like Wheeler got the win, 573, dead 5. That'll work with a 12 light. Here's the Hood Legend taking on a good-looking Camaro. Hood Legend dialed in 596, left side 678. Hood Legend ain't gonna be a legend with lights like that. 29 left side. That's the end of that. 691 on the 678 left side takes the win.
All right, Jeff Gebhardt versus Scott Burton coming up here. Scott, Colorado guy. Gebhardt's red. Scott Burton moving on to round number 2. Remember, buybacks at the concession stand. You'll be going directly into round number 2 once you pay your money.
There's Jimmy Denham now coming up left side, 629. The down the pick him up truck, 628 for Luke Siebert. Driving the wife's car.
Couple hitters right here. Yeah, I don't even know if Luke's got his 68 Camaro put back together yet, so he had to steal the wife's whip. 629 in the left lane, 628. 100 separated them in the dial. You'll see who's got the reaction advantage.
Denham red. Hands that over to Siebert.
He left first, but that's not an advantage. Oh, yeah. T-tops. Austin Hensley. Left lane in the Mustang. Child's Toy 74. Is that what that? No, I don't know how to read those kind of numbers. So, Child's Toy, left lane. Child's Toy 7. Sorry, Child's Toy 7. Coming up against Larry Bernhardt. Ultra rare.
Larry's got it down. Can't get it done, gives it back. Goes 716 on the 710 dial, handing it over to Child's Toy. 692 on the 89 dial, getting there by 15 thou.
Austin's not bad, 27. Couple over. Moving on. I do enjoy a classic mailbox head scoop too. Right lane, Justin Sale coming against Robert Johnson. Sale turns it red. Johnson moving on. You guys, I see you took me serious about setting up hard here, so you gotta keep it green though. This is a good time to test it. Go ahead and try and crush a tree, because you can always go back to the concession stand, see the beautiful ladies over at the concession stand for your buybacks, and get you a Luke Bogacki, which is a pretzel with some cheese. It's named the Bogacki because if you turn the pretzel sideways, it looks like a B. That was the way it was explained to me. Whatever it was delicious.
Buckadukas over the left side. Dialed in 619, goes 21, gets the win. 33 on the 3 right side. Just a little tardy, 585. 673, the dog goes 70 under. Or I'm sorry, it went 70 on the 73. T. Roy Ross, Manhattan, Kansas, taking on Jeremy Logston out of Wichita. Ross, 626 to Don Nova, 587. And Doug Hale's wagon.
Advantage, Ross. See if he can make it work. That he can. 34. Take one. That'll get the job done.
Little S10 over the left side, dialed in 589. Jerry Mayhew, 616 right side. Red light start for the S10. Mayhew's going to get it. See if he can run close to that 16 dial. If he goes one above with a 9, he'll take it.
Next up, Trevor. Is that Ruge? Trevor Ruge. I like it. in the white Camaro. 613 on the dial. Will Holt, 720 in the O's colors. Holt's going to get a little jump here. See if Rugi can chase him down. Wheels up launch for Rugi, and he is crushing the tree and getting the job done. 16, 13 above, getting it done. Moving on to round number 2.
Here's our pit food leader right now, coming up on the right-hand side. That's Kristen Jones, down in 607. In that beautiful, and I do mean beautiful, Chevy twice. Left side, Kyle Rumley.
That is an Oldsmobile, I believe. Yeah, I think it's an Olds.
I believe that's an Oldsmobile over there, down in 671. Both of them turn it red, but first is worst. Kristen's going to get the win, see if she can run that 607. Goes one above, goes to 8 with a 9, and moving on.
What a combo. Beautiful lady, amazing car, and she can cook. I love my wife. She's probably listening in. I love you, baby. Sorry. But if I wasn't married, S10 versus Malibu. Everybody's got a wing, so that's good. Wings for days. Big advantage going to Garrett Tracy. 16. 18 above, or 16 take 18. That'll get the job done. Moving on to round number 2. As we're going through, I'll keep reminding you, buybacks at the concession stand. Going back into round number 2. This is round number 1, and we are in, I have no idea where we're at. We're red something? We're red? Red trans brake, maybe? Hey, yeah, see, I knew exactly what we're doing.
Okay, in the pits, attention to the pits. Blue trans brake. Blue trans brake to the lanes, please. Blue trans brake to the lanes now, please.
Big advantage going the right lane. Let's see if Bumgarner can make it work. Moving on, Bumgarner, 12. Getting there by 30. In by 30. That'll work. Here's another really pretty car. You don't see a lot of the full tube chassis Firebirds, you know? Just heads up, I think he takes it with the nose. So, also a big scoop. He likes his scoop too. Fair enough. Go get him, Tim.
That's
we'll see.
Law Dog, 624 the dial, 613 left side.
Oof.
Oh my.
They're even off the tree.
It's like Law Dog is going to take it on a double breakout affair. Goes 623 with the 2 on the 24 for the win.
They were in no hurry to leave the starting line, but boy, they got in a hurry at the big end, so. Tyler Banks, left lane, 57 Chevy. I don't think that's factory. Rachel Thibbert, right lane in the stock eliminator Malibu. 564 for Banks. He's going to be on the mad chase. Tyler crushing it. He's got the advantage, gets it done. Double 1, 2 over. Nice lap.
All right, guys, there is fuel for sale. Warren Blanc's on the property. I'm not sure where he's located, but ask and we'll find out. Warren Blanc has got fuel here for everybody, so we'll find out where he's at and let you know, but he is here with fuel. I do see the flag flying. He's almost catty corner to the tower here over there in the pit side. I can see the Sunoco flag. I'm pretty sure that's him. There goes the Nut Buster. Look at that, 008, 519 over here on the right side. The Nut Buster's moving on. 702 the Dom went dead 3. Look at that. 10 total for the Buster.
That'll do it. That's a factory lightweight 55 wagon. You can tell by the weight saving measures they put into the rocker panels. Really getting the job done.
Here's Brick House, Dancing Dave Dawkins left side, taking on the Lap Maker, 962 the dial in the Challenger. Look at Dancing Dave. Holy crap, lowering it down 18 on the tree. That should take care of that. And does 763 on the 64, the double breakout.
So you had Dancing Dave and old Hot Laps over there. So is that lap dancing?
Yeah, I think we just got a lap dance. Wow. Didn't think I was going to say that today.
I did. All right, another two beautiful cars coming up here. Left lane is Scooter Hamlin, Chevy Twice versus the S Dime. So that's like 12, I think, if I'm doing my math right here. 618 left lane, 614 right lane.
Almost heads up. You won't see much on the tree.
Brian D. Walker coming out of, he races at Mocan a lot. I see him every once in a while. Just got that thing redone, all shined up. Looks real nice. He's no joke. They leave the line together. We'll leave it at that. Sure got quiet quick. Those guys got some mufflers on that stuff, but Walker, 47, dead 4, getting there second, but getting the job done, moving on.
There's Eric Sandlin coming up now. There's 613 the down. That little, I think it's a Cobalt, isn't it? I can't see the back.
That is a Cavalier, sir.
Cavalier, sorry about that. Cavalier over the left side, 613 the dial, 684 there for Jamie Pike, I believe. Big advantage right lane. Sandlin's in trouble. And cost him 688 on the 84 there right side. Gets there by 0.0008. 0.8 of a second finish line for the win.
Had plenty of room at the start, but went ahead and made sure it was nice and snug at the big end. So
just about got a little too fancy.
Did a bad job of giving that one back, but moving on. Round number 2.
Here again, second call now for Trans Brake Blue. You should be headed to the lanes. Trans Brake Blue, you should be headed to the lanes, already be there.
All right, left lane, Jeff Rydell coming up against Mr. Sticks, Timmy Nicholson. In that Linko shifted green, beautiful first-gen Camaro. He's going for that extra stick shift bonus, and he is no joke. Timmy doing what Timmy does, turning on them win lights.
Printing tickets, baby, printing tickets.
That thing's green for a reason, right? Because he's just turning them on. 12. Dead, 12 dead 8. Getting there by 30. That'll work. Welcome to Timmy's house, folks.
Let's see how this goes. Over there, 657 the dial on that beautiful Chevy 2. 781 the dial here for Wells. This is the one that's got all the options. Pro Charged V6.
That's a unique approach at a 781 dial.
Red light's going to end your day, though. 551, reaction left side. Down 657, went 59, 2 above for the W. Sambo over there left side. He was 00 last pass. Look at that, 71 this time. Right side turns it red, but he's going to get the win. He got lucky there. 578 the dial goes 77, goes under 1.
Mark Moon, left lane, coming up against Mike Bowen. Moon in the GTO. It may be a Le Mans, I don't know, but it looks like a GTO from here. 672 versus 713 on the dial for Bowen. I do enjoy a nice early 80s paint scheme, too. I'm always down with that. Reminds me of my big ugly car. Red light's a pair. Moon moving on to round number 2. Bowen moving on to the buyback window.
That's Randall Mink over there. 660 the dial, 556 over here for the LeBaron. I think the LeBaron got around on his first card a while ago. Getting ready to move on to his second card.
Mink stalling down the tree, 006, and not getting the job done. Mink got there first. He not gonna be real happy when he looks at that time slip. So, hey, if you're gonna do it this round, because you can go ahead and buy back into round number 2. He's got the tree figured out.
Mink's probably gonna be looking for a hug. Rick Pitzer over there and Benny Gossett over here in the Roadster. Gossett 552, the dial, left side 762 for Pitzer. No time trial Pitzer. And gets the win. Gossett turns it red by 10. He goes 1 under, breaks it out, didn't matter though. He got him a time trial.
Pitzer's got it dialed, so he's good. All the time trials he needs. Trim it up a little bit at the tree here, and we should be in good shape. Dodge Dakota.
Don't see too many of those around.
No, Kara Pitzer coming up against Tim Stuckey in the Boo. 2.5 going to Pitzer off the line. Oof, red for Stuckey. Pitzer kept it green. That'll move on to round number next. So, if you
it's like playing it safe, that way it gives them the first chance to make the mistake. And guess what?
If you want to know her next time, you have to ask her because I can't say that.
Daniel Curl coming up left side. Lawrence Clements right side. Hometown favorite. Going to back up and get it a little straight now. Get the bugs worked out. Get the helmet on. Going to talk to the starter about lunch after this. So yeah, I'm available. No, yeah,
I'll take a number 1 fries.
no. So I'll take a 727 over 725. Okay, we're good now. Got it dialed in. And Clement's going to go ahead and pre-stage.
Just a reminder, that was a good approach of make sure before you stage the car that you actually check what your dial in is. So I believe it's pre-staged and you're committed, but going forward, general reference. Now we got them all right, and we're moving on.
Oh, man, Curl's in trouble. Clement's throwing it down, 31 to an 86. Clement's going to get it. Look at that, 728 with a 4, taking Curl out.
Get you some of that. Calvin Lehman, left lane. Pink is the new black in the Camaro. Coming up against Brad Hogg.
And of course, he's in the right lane. I'm shocked that he's in the right lane.
Hood scoop. Hogg turns it red.
Lehman, he's one above, goes 645 on that 644 dial for a time trial. Moving on.
Beautiful black Monte Carlo coming up here in the left lane for Scott Jader. Right lane, Jeff Dickey in the Cavy. 662, 585, those are the dials. Monty's going to get the jump.
If Beth is out there, I'd like to say a big shout out to her. Hi, Beth. I know you're around here somewhere.
Give Jeff a hug for us. Jeff turns it red. Scott moving on.
Mark Solons, the E85 guru. If you need an E85 carburetor, that's probably the guy you want to talk to. Taking on Bo Sanders out of Nebraska over here, dialed 703 in the S-Dime. Working our way to finish up round number one.
$10,000 on the line today.
Solons turns it red, hands it to Bo. Bo's dialed 703, goes one above, 704 with the two. He's happy with that. Needs to tighten up the starting line, he'll be good.
Everybody's getting after it up here in the starting line, so it has been tight.
Rachel, Sugar Smacks. Smith coming up here right side, 617 the dial, 678 the dial over there on the left-hand side for Siebert.
Siebert trying not to go into a diabetic coma here, coming up against Sugar Smacks. 678 for the dial. Oh, Nick turns it red. 8 dial.
Sugar Smacks knocking it down. 510 on the tree dial. 617 runs it out. 618 with a 2.
Give me a root canal. That's a heck of a pass.
Steve Stockton down the Little Vega dialed 562 right side. Jenny Pikett. I guess you say Pikett? Heisick?
If we mispronounce your name, you're welcome to send a representative up to the tower to correct us. I'm not saying that's going to fix it for the rest of the weekend, but we'll give it a best shot.
Final call, round one competitors. If you have not made your round one pass, we need the lanes now. Final call, round number one.
If you don't have the proper mix of vowels to consonants in your name, just know we're probably going to screw it up.
Stockton gets the win, 562, dead one. Be happy with that, 14 on the tree. That'll get you to round two.
Yeah, 15 pack, that's nice. Here it comes. Bobby's favorite car, the Omni. You know, I don't know, it may just be me, but I'm one of those guys, I look at the Omni and you think, that is the luckiest Omni in the world. Because that thing is babied, washed, carried in a trailer, always garaged. Most Omnis are soup cans, you know? That Omni won the lottery when it came out of the factory. I mean, really.
The Omni moving on, round number two.
The most loved Omni in the world. Gonna see another round.
I think it goes 992 on the 95. Gonna have to work on that a little bit.
It's that tailwind, buddy. He's got a lot of time to get some tailwind.
Looked like it was moving around a little bit down there.
It's because the wind was blowing faster than it was. Yeah, it's picking the butt up, so.
Roadster left side. That's Kevin Martin dialed in 614. Is it Carson? Yeah, it's Carson Wheeler over here at 682. Turns it red. Oh my. 38 green there, left side for Martin. Martin's going to run a time trial. Goes 14 on dead 9. He'll be happy.
Tim Ryan coming up in the left lane in the Chevy 2 against Casey Duncan. Casey 6'10" on the Chevelle. That's hustling, isn't it? I mean, that's a little back half Chevelle. It's doing the work. Tim Ryan 745. About average for a small tire Chevy 2. I'll go with it. It's in his wheelhouse. He likes where his spot is. He's going to get a little bit of head start. And he gets a little more head start than he should. Ryan turns it red. Duncan moving on.
Brings up Jamie Cordell now out of Wichita. Taking on one of our race sponsors. That's Carla Brower here on the right-hand side. I want to say a big shout out to them. Thank you. Thank you. Brower's dialed in 620. Left side 630 for Jamie.
You know, they should have just done a team race with, like, there's enough Chevy 2s. You could have, like, 4 Chevy 2 teams, 3 S10 teams, 14 Monza teams.
Look at this race. Dead even on the 3 008s a pair. Winlight going right side for Brower, 624 on the 20. Jamie goes down, breaks it out. Down 630, goes 2 under, 628 with a 4. Brower moving on.
It looked good from this end, but on the big end, it got a little rough.
Travis Retzel, 546 to down that Camaro left side. Zach Graham, 608 out of Wichita here right side. Graham's tardy, but he's going to take it left side, turn to 2000 red. Gets a freebie, goes 603 on the 608. He's got a little bit in the bank, I think.
All right, left lane, Brandon Fansteel. I do love these rocking the Z28 graphics. That thing is gangster. Mid-70s love coming at you. Chevy 2 for Rocky Ekins. Rocky's made a pass or 2 in this old Chevy 2, I think. He's probably starting to get it figured out, you know? 640 for Rocky. He'll be on the hunt for Brandon. Green light's a pair, advantage going to Rocky. He gets it done. 18, getting there by 15, in by 14. That is like a pretty good package. You do the math. 18 plus 14 is...
There's Fred Kaufman now, 724 the dial. I'm acting like I didn't hear you.
I was looking for help there, Bobby. I was looking for help.
There's Justin Sale over here, right side, 668. Turns it red. Freddie's got a freebie, 515 light. Dialed 724 and goes 724-1. Freddie's in there.
He was going to need all that light anyway, because Justin was 2,000 red, so barely snuck her in there a little deep. Fred, moving on.
Here's Daryl Goheen. This is our live feed sponsor. I want to say thank you to him. Dialed 696. I'm not sure who's driving around. I think it's Ron Evans, maybe. Right side 584.
I think Fred Kaufman was the first guy I actually kind of made fun of his car a little bit when I was in Wichita, because it had this rust line going down the center of it that looked like a racing stripe. But he's really stepping up his game. So it's all in good fun, folks. It's all in good fun. Oh, yeah, there's a race going on. What's going on over there? Daryl, Turner Red, Ron Evans, 003, and not giving anybody a chance. That's Mark over there. Mark Hogue, left lane.
Hogue, yes.
Coming up against Scott Burton. And Scott's got a couple cars over here. Drug him over here from California, Super Stalker. $5.99. Coming against Hogue, $6.14. Red's a pair. Hogue really turns it red. He'll come back around for round number next after hitting the buyback window.
Here comes Clark. Dukas now, 619 the dial, a little less 10, 69 the dial over here for Hensley. Hensley driving the Child's Toy 7. All right, guys, just about to wrap up round number 1. If you didn't make the call, sorry about your luck.
That is the final call for round 1. All callers have been called. If you ain't here, you're late.
Hensley's got the advantage over Clark. Clark's going to pull it out, though. Goes 620 on the 19, one above. Right side breaks it out, 17 thou. Getting there way, way early.
All right, Jason Soul coming up in here in the left lane against Hubert Lindbergh in the Monza. Stoll, that's an old Superstock car if it isn't one now. Oh, it is, GTJ. He's moving on to round number 2 because Lindbergh turns it red.
Goes under 2, 661.4. Double breakout.
All right, we're rolling through here. Almost done with round number 1 of day 1 here at the This Is Bracket Racing Elite Bottom Bulb Explosion. Derek Swinehart coming up in the left lane, Chevy 2, coming up against Jenny Mayhew. Jenny Mayhew in the Vega.
Attention to pits, attention to pits. Pink foot brake, round number 2 to the lanes, please. Pink foot brake to the lanes now, please.
719 left lane, 616 in the right lane. Looks like Mayhew leaves for the tree cycles. That gives Derek Swinehart the easy win and into round number 2. All right, next up here is we're whittling down. Trevor Ruge, Troy Ross. Trevor's on 613, Troy's 628. Beautiful white Camaro versus a beautiful white Nova. Wheels up launch, and they are door handle to door handle. Advantage going to Troy on the tree. He could not get it done. Ruge 41, 1 under. Troy 28, getting there by 17. Breaking it out by 5 thousandths. Need to take 12 or less to get that done. Troy will get another shot as he goes to the buyback window, comes up for round number 2. We have called pink foot brake. Pink foot brake, you've been called for round number 2. Yes, round number 2. If you just woke up from a nap after lunch, and you're in pink foot brake and you haven't made a pass today, then you're in trouble. So this is round 2, pink foot brake. Wheels up launch for Booney. He's on the chase. He gets it done. 007. Dead 9. Carl Jones, 16 on the tree, gets there by 2 thou, breaks out by 2 thou. Yeah, 007 Dead 9, that's a 16 pack. So when you're 16 on the tree, you're in trouble. Davidson versus Johnson here. Robert Johnson, move it on. Little tardy on the tree, but getting there. Moving on to round number next. Stacy Davidson, a little more tardy on the tree. You have to work on that for round number 2.
Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. I would like to suggest everybody to make their way up here to the starting line, please, for our tribute to Big John Wheeler. We're going to be doing that right after the national anthem. I'd like to have all of you up here. The guy meant a lot to me, meant a lot to a lot of people out there. So we're going to give a little shout out to Big John here in just a little bit. So please make your way up here to the starting line for that. I'd greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Kenny, fast Kenny, we need you at the tower, please. Fast Kenny, need you at the tower now, please.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you please remove your cover and direct your attention to the starting line to the national colors. As Miss Haley Maybrier delivers our national anthem in honor of the men and women who have served our country and those who have paid the ultimate sacrifice for our freedoms.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave? O'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you'll please bow your heads with me. Dear Heavenly Father, we pray in thanks for the wonderful day that you've given us, the beautiful weather that we have. We pray that you protect and watch over all of the racers, the crews, the fans here at Mid-America Dragway for the Bottom Bulb Experience. Lord, we also pray that you look over those in the communities hit by tragedy last night, those in communities like Andover. We pray that when we leave this place and we go forth into the world, that we put our trust in you and that we put our salvation in the hands of your Son, Jesus Christ. We pray all this in his name. Amen. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you'll notice a beautiful black car down there just behind the burnout box. That car from the Wheeler family. The racing community and South Central Kansas as a whole lost a wonderful man recently. A big hole is in the hearts of the Wheeler family as Big John Wheeler passed on. John was a staple at the racetrack, supporting his grandsons and his son. And he was quite the smile at the shop. Every time I was there explaining how much money he had won from the casino the night before. Always wanted him to take me, by the way. But now, in remembrance of him, we'll make the missing man pass here at Mid-America Dragway, and a moment of silence for the man, Big John Wheeler. As he passes the finish line on the top end, to the Wheeler family, know that Big John is looking down on top of you right now. And to all the rest of the racers out here running for the money, you've got a disadvantage because the Wheeler family's got somebody in heaven helping push those cars down the track. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for the Wheeler family, please.
All right, touching words for an amazing man. And now we got to battle out for $10,000 here at day one. This is Bracket Racing Elite Bottom Bulb Explosion. Pink, round 2. You have been called. Come on up. Pink foot brake to the lanes, please. Foot brake to the lanes, please. Round number 2. Winners and buybacks. Two lanes, please. Let's get this rolling. Round number 2. 10 grand on the line. Remember lanes 1, 2, and 3. 4 foot brake. 4, 5, and 6, 4 trans brake. I mean, it is second round, so you probably should have it figured out by now.
Willie, I'm sure glad you're here, buddy. This pretty good deal. Makes it entertaining for sure.
It's nice to have somebody else to talk with up here, so I'm enjoying it. Any time with you, always a good time. So,
all right, this is loser goes home from here on, guys. Now, also too, don't forget second round losers here. You can go buy a lottery ticket after this if you lose in the concession stand to see if you can get back in this thing. We'll draw a winner for that a little bit later, but you can go buy a lottery ticket if you get smacked here in round number 2. Rocky Randall coming up left side, 724 the dial, taking on the grocery getter over here on the right hand side. Oh, grocery getter lays it down perfect on the tree. See what happens at the other end. Gets it done. Goes 733 on the 29 dial. Getting there by 19. Plenty of room. Left side was late. 54 on the tree and not in the show. Zach Klein, look at that. Perfect on the tree. Moving on. 589 the dial over there for Julia Whitmore and Larry Zieber over here in the Pinto. I'm going to go ahead and call. Trans brake pink to the lanes. Trans brake pink to the lanes now, please. Trans brake pink to the lanes.
Clean and green a pair here. Let's see what he got at the big end. Larry Zieber gets it done. Larry is green. Gets there by 4 thousandths. Moving on to round number 3.
Here's Big Chad Sandlin now coming up here left side. Did a little work down in Farrell, Texas last weekend. Dialed 630. Right side 672 for Mark Moon. Mark Moon, a regular over at Mocan. Loving the 70s paint scheme. Maybe moving in the early 80s. I'm not sure.
Right in that sweet spot.
Sandlin turns it red, hands it over to Moon. Moon's 30 on the tree. And see what he gets on his time trial. Goes 2 above, 674.0 on the 72 dial. Oh, man, here's my Calcutta car over on the left-hand side. I can't cheer for him. I've got to be neutral up here. Come on, James. Dial 544, right side, 683 the dial.
Going up against Jane Pickett, that's the line performance. Olds Cutlass. Buick. Is that Buick? It's a Buick, isn't it? Damn, it is a Buick. I should know. Is that Jason Lyons' Buick?
Look at that. My man's 007 on the tree. Can he hold on to that? He does. James going on to round number 3. Goes 545 on that 44 dial. Getting there by 31.
Aaron Jones, left lane. 641 on the dial, coming up against the Mystery LeBaron in the right lane. 555 on the dial here.
Pretty quick LeBaron, no triple nickel.
Doing work. He's on the chase. Uh-oh.
Not anymore.
He's on a time trial for tomorrow. Oh, yeah, there's a gambler's race tonight. You can do that. Gambler's race. Or he can go buy his ticket, and then they're going to do the raffle for entry, right? Is it?
That's right. Round 2 losers now. You guys can make your way over the concession stand, put a little money down on a lottery ticket, and see if you can just accidentally flop back into this thing.
All right, John Doss, left lane, coming up in the Camaro. 613 on the dial. Bill Frank in the right lane.
I'm going to throw first call out for foot brake red to the lanes, please. Foot brake red. Round number 2 to the lanes, please. Foot brake red to the lanes, please.
Bill Frank getting a head start here in the all patina all day Plymouth Duster. Big advantage going to John Doss. He makes it work. John was plenty green himself, but getting the job done, moving on to round number 3. He's got to do a little bit of trimming on both ends there to keep this ball rolling.
Here's that high revving Chevy 2 over here on the right-hand side. Taking on one of the Moberlys. That's Brad Moberly.
Man, Castle Chevy 2, it leaves for like 10 grand. It's like a D supermod car. But he's moving on. Tyler has kept her green and moved on to round number next. As we roll through.
There's Jeff Rydell now coming up 643 the dial left side. Mike Bowen out of Wichita 712. We got the little Nova coming up here right-hand side. Take on the Cavalier left side. That's Sandlin, dialed 612. Right side, 577 in the Nova. Nova's been smacking that tree. Sandlin was a little late a while ago. I think he had to buy back on the first card. Let's see what happens here. Sandlin's out again. 537 right side for Sambo. Sambo dialed 577, goes dead 5. He's going to be happy with that. The Home Depot truck coming up 919, the dial right side, taking on Mad Max. Max out of Texas down there. He used to be out of Mad Max dialed in 706. Right side 919. Got a little spot to give to the pick 'em up truck. 21 live for Max. He's going to get a time trial 706. The dog goes 707 with an 8. Nick Curl coming up now. Over here on the right-hand side, he's dialed in. Come on, you can have it. Throw it in the track, because I didn't eat it with it. Get the... Dick Curl dialed in 636 over here in the Mopar, 764 in the little Dodge pick 'em up truck over there. That's Pitzer. Woo! Not too stellar for either one on the tree, but Curl does have an advantage. Can he hold on to it down at the other end? And he does. 638 on the 36, 2 above with a 6. Getting there by 26. Left side was 559 on the tree. Dialed 764, went 67. Not going to get it done. Nick Curl moving on. Joey Spence now and Randall Mink. Mink over there in the little Chevette dialed 655. Right side 704 for Spence. Winlight's going to Mink. He goes 658 on the 55. That's 3 above. He's 004 on the tree. Right side was a little late compared to that. Right side was 45 on the tree and goes 708 on the 704. There's Brett Spence now, 659 the dial, 737 here in the right lane. That's Daniel Curl. Spence bouncing it in, 659 the dial for him, 737 here for Curl. This one's all over, folks. This is all in Curl's hands. As long as he can play it smart at the other end, he should have this tied up, and he goes dead 7, 737 to 7, 004. 11th out total pack there for Curl. He's going to be happy with that. Lawrence Clement now to Wichita, 727 the dial, right side. Casey Bow, he dialed in 594 on the motorcycle. Clement dialed 727 in the boo-boo-boo, 594 on the motorcycle. Red light start for Clement. Hands it to the motorcycle. Dialed 594, goes 595, 7. Moving on, round number 3. Here's the pink taco now. Calvin Lehman coming up the left side, 645. The dial taking on James Sibley. Sibley dialed 593. Lehman turns it red by, what, 8 thousandths, 492 red, left side. Red behind him, but second, he's going to get the win, 592 on the 93. Breaks it out also, but doesn't matter. Sibley moving on. Jimmy Denham, 628. Jeremy Smith. That's Jeremy Post-Toasty Smith. That's his name we gave him at the casino last night. 608 the dial. 628 over there for Denham. Denham, he's our Oklahoma hitter. I guess you can say Smith is too now that he lives in Norman. Denham turns it red by 10. Denham turned it red, 490.628. Handed over to the other win to Jeremy. Post Toasty, he dialed 608, went 630 off the gas at 90 mile an hour. Steve Stockton now left side, 564 the dial. Colton Wheeler now 579 in the T-Bird. Two beautiful automobiles on the starting line. Look at that. Wheeler goes down, breaks it out by a touch. Goes 578 on that 79 with a 9. 1,000ths. Breaks it out by actually 6/10,000ths of a second, getting there 24. Left side was 19 on the tree, dialed 564, went 66.3 safely in for the win for Stockton. Wheeler B, that was round 2, so he's going to be looking forward to the Gambler race.
All that mile an hour can be your best friend, your worst enemy, right?
That's it. Here's Chris Living getting out. Auto at 656 the dial. 628 for Stedman. Chris has got some work to do. You better find the panic button. Can't get it done. Goes 58 on the 56. Stedman moving on. Stedman had him on the tree, 14-33. That pretty well sealed the deal.
Yeah, 24 packs can move them on, so that's tough. Chris was 33 and 37, and 33 and mathematically ineligible. So
locked out from the start.
Burn gas. There's the Baskin Robbins sponsored Camaro right lane for Hog because he's got the scoop.
Scoop ain't going to work on that one. 707 over there for Gobernats.
Yep, Hog's gonna need a shovel to dig his way back into this deal. So
Gobernats left side, 658 the dollar right side. That's Dan, the bus driver Wheeler, 572 the dollar, and Morgan's Camaro.
Jeff Gebhardt's left lane getting a head start. Advantage going to Wheel Stud. Oh, we can't get it done though. Wheeler 24 and getting behind by 30. Or by 30, that's right. So he decided to bail out. He should have hung around.
He left the party a little too early.
Or he's just trying to get the party started a little too early. One of them, depending on how you look at it.
Got a little too fancy on the dance floor. That's what happened there. All right, here's a good pair coming up. A good-looking Monza there. 615 the dog against Dynamite Jeff Dickey. Dodds 585 in the Cavalier.
The Cavi crushed it.
Dickey killed it. 003 on the tree. Goes 87 on the 87 with a 7. He's going to be happy with that. No, I'm sorry. He dialed 585, went 580. I was looking at the other number.
Whoops. Still a 30 pack, so.
That's handy.
Yeah, with the 30 pack versus a 58 light, I'm going to take the Cavalier.
Fast Freddy coming up now left side. 724 the dial against Ron Evans. Evans turns it way red, 465. We're going to hand it over to, look at Freddie, 009. He's set up, dot 724, goes 25.5. Baby Bathwater's up here, gave me a 7-Up, and I tell you what, it's delicious.
My 7-Up's kind of brown.
I know, yeah, I've never seen it have this tint to it before, but man, is it ever delicious.
7-Up Classic, maybe. I don't know what this is. It must have the real sugar.
This is the 7-Up knock on your ass, probably. That's what this is.
Yeah, 7 up and 1 down, right? Maybe 2.
We got Daddy Dave. No, that's not Daddy Dave. That's Tim Ryan over there left side. 7:45 the dial, taking on Luke Siebert.
Luke's one of our sponsors here, Siebert Performance, and
He's
he
not
is
messing around.
crushing the tree. Kelly must have said, if you're taking my car, you better work it. So he did.
He did. He pushed Tim right out the back door with that 003 light. Nothing Tim could do with that.
14,000's package for Siebert, moving him on around at number 3.
All right, here's Butternut coming up left side. That's Carl Jones doing the driving in that thing today, down 722. Here's one of our race sponsors, Mr. Brower over there. It's Kyler, down 622 in the S-Dime.
Second, separating them.
Oh, that's all over. Red light start here for Brower. Jones, he's 009. That'll work. 19 on the 22. He needs to fix the dial a little bit, but he'll be all right.
Yeah, I think the kids are starting to figure out this starting line thing, you know? Starting to act like they've done this before.
Derek Schweinhardt out of Medicine Lodge over there on the left-hand side now, 717 the dial, taking on Jeremy Logsden. Logsden dialed in 587, and Doug Hale's Little Vega wagon.
Yeah, that Vega wagon has been around in that form for a long time. Old Rick Bill's whip back in the day, right? Am I dating myself?
Certainly is. Yeah, Rick Bills wheeled that car for a long time before Jeremy stepped in.
That thing has beat me like a redhead stepchild once or twice.
Neither one of them too hot on the tree, but right side's got the advantage. Can Jeremy hold on? Can't do it. Swinehart goes dead 9, taking the win, getting there second. Right side. Logston breaks it out by 0.06 of a second, handing it over to Derek. Here's our live feed sponsor. I want to thank Daryl for doing that. And this is Willie's T-top car.
It's one of my personal favorites today, that's for sure. I mean, when you match your window chock to your car, you're doing something.
You're professional at this thing.
No jokes.
Daryl's got some work to do. And doesn't get it done. That would have been tough to overcome. 515 to a 575 light. That will end your day.
Yeah, T-Top's Larry is hacking the tree down. 15, getting there by 14. I mean, that looks good. Moving on.
Here's G-Dub now over there left-hand side. Garrett Tracy, 662 the dial. Taking on that little 442, that 719 dialed car of Will Holt.
Old Chevy versus Oldsmobile battle here in round number 2. We're round number 2, and I think we're still in bottom, or we're still in foot brake.
This is still
Trans brake pink, right? And then we got foot brake red in the lanes. So rolling through round number 2.
Trip rip over there, 719 the dial goes 723 for the win for Holt. He's perfect on the tree, doesn't leave much for Garrett. Garrett is done.
26 and bailing out, doesn't get it done for Garrett.
Here's Sugar Smacks coming up here on the right-hand side. That's Rachel Sugar Smack Smith, 619 the dial, coming out of Norman, Oklahoma. 609 the dial over there for Hubert Lindenberg in the Monza, dialed 609. Sugar Smack a little early, 498 red. Right or left lane is going to get the automatic win. 609 the dial goes 6090. They got him dialed in, Willie.
Get it figured out. So maybe she should have laid off the sweets a little bit on that one. That's for sure. 2000's red. It's a tough spot in round number 2. Then get your lottery ticket, try to get back into this thing, but that's the last and final option before we get to anything else later today.
That is correct.
I believe we do have a gambler's race tonight, right?
Left side's going to get the automatic win. Tatro's going to get the win. Right side turned it red, 463. Left side, 16 on the tree. Dialed 680, went 680 with a 2. Dog catcher.
All right, Hoagie coming up here against Tyler Banks. Hoagie used to buy my used slicks off my little junior dragster that I had back in the day for this car. And he's going to have to buy himself into the gambler's race because Tyler's moving on.
Look at Tyler driving that down to 2,000s at the finish line. Not too shabby.
Michael Spence, left lane, in that beautiful orange Camaro. Thanks, Mike, for being our number one to the lanes here this morning. So I appreciate that. Up and early, ready to rock. See what he's got. Coming up is another Camaro, 68 Camaro. For Dennis Thomas, 643, 653 of the dials. Thomas is going to have to wait a tenth of a second. Chase down the other beautiful orange Camaro.
Neither one of them are stellar, but we're going to see what happens at the other end.
Taking their sweet time at this end. See what happens. Yep, that's it. Thomas moving on. Double breakout victory. 11,000's getting there by Spence, but too late. No good.
All right, attention to the pits. Trans brake red to the lanes, please. Trans brake red to the lanes now, please. Trans brake red to the lanes now, please.
All right. Michelle Thiebert coming up here in the left lane. Tim Farsi in the Firebird on the chase. Close to the tree. Farsi getting done. 5:30 on the tree. 27 on 24. Looks like Thiebert was decent on the tree, 33, got there by 59, and needed to tighten it up by about 30.
Here we go, Kyle Humley now over there to the left side, 671, the dial 611 over here in that little white Vega. That's Mr. McGuire, Jim.
The gold Oldsmobile over there for Kyle Humley. 671 on the dial.
Big advantage. Left side. Wind light. Left side. Goes one above 672 with a 2. On that 71 dial, getting there by 15,000. Nice, easy, comfortable win.
18, take 15. That's not a bad spot.
Rocky Randall now 723. The dial left side, 759 here for Eugene Lamb. The car leaves off an idle. I don't know how he pulls that off, but he does a pretty good job at it. Eugene is in a lot of trouble. 727 over there on the 723. Plenty of room, taking it by 4 thousandths.
Randall was 2, take 4. That'll get the job done. Nice 48 over. That'll move him on to round number 3. So
that's going to bring up Benny Gossett in that Roadster 553. The dial 763 for Dave Brickhouse dancing to Dawkins. Goss's got this one under control. Takes it 554 on the 53, one above for the win.
Tim Stuckey, left lane, Malibu. Jerry Miller, right lane. In the Mexican Chevelle. 736 on the dial. Right lane. That's El Camino. That's a Mexican Chevelle, folks. So, 631 in the Malibu. Olay. The El Widow goes to the El Camino. 31 on the tree. 16 at the stripe. Didn't work.
We just got an Olay out of Willie, man. That's hard to beat. Oh, my.
That was bueno for the El Camino. All right, Scooter Hamlin versus Rick Wells. Let's see if Wells has got the old twin turbocharged, supercharged, nitrous-fed V6 Camaro figured out. He ran a smidge under earlier. Whoa. He crushed the tree, though. I'll tell you that. Can't get it done, though, unfortunately. Hamlin, 18 and 18 and under. Everybody's under on that one. Hamlin's under by less.
Wow. Transbrake red, you should be headed the lanes or already be there. Transbrake red should be in the lanes now.
All right, here's a mean pairing we got coming up here. Wade Sunderland in the Lapmaster Challenger made more passes this weekend than anybody. Coming up against Courtney Barr. I'm calling it a I'm calling the I believe it is a. We know it's a love, that's no question. But with the straight axle, it's got that stance. Love moving on. Courtney's loving that. 47, take 15, or take a lot, but in by 19th out.
There's Robert Adamson now at Tulsa, 622 the dial. This guy's been around a while. Don't throw him anything easy. 556 dial over here for our Plymouth.
The mystery LeBaron's on the chase.
Going to be a good one there.
They're both clean on the tree. LeBaron moving on. 21 and way over. He got there and Robert had trouble. So
John Dost, the second, coming up there left-hand side of the Camaro, taking on Brian. Oh, no, that's not. Yeah, it is Brian.
Brian D. Walker. Right lane, 614 on the dial. 100 separating them on the tree. They'll be leaving virtually at the same time.
Trying to give old Dose the first shot at the red light. Let's see what happens.
Knowing Brian D, I think he'll probably run 5:63, so.
Big advantage for Dose. Can he hold on to it? Does. 6:17 on the 15, 2 above, right side. Walker's 26. He goes under by 5 thousandths of a second.
Walker gets there by 3, breaks out by 5. That tells all the tale. Starting light advantage and the win.
Here's Mad Max McLaughlin, left side, 709, the down the Mustang. Here's the Pinto. About 662 for Zebra.
Oh, Larry Zebra. Sponsored by Marlboro. Larry and Max both double on the tree. Max moving on.
Pushes Larry out the back door.
002, dead 9, 11 thousandths pack. That means, yeah, Larry's 002 on the tree and just getting in the way.
He's going to look at that ticket twice like, damn.
Call on the pits. Call on the pits. Larry Zebra will need a hug. Hug for Larry. Everybody give Larry a hug.
All right, attention the pits, attention the pits. Foot brake blue. Foot brake blue to the lanes, please. Foot brake blue. Start making your way to the lanes, please.
Home Depot F-150 coming up here in the left lane for Trey Moberly. Nick Curl in the Mopar. One of the Mopars. Trey is deep, and he is not very good. And that's why Nick Curl's moving on. Nick, he's 60 on the tree, but he is getting there by plenty, moving on to round number 3.
All right, here we go. Chad Sandlin coming up left side, 630. 729 over here for Klein. Dialed in 729 in the grocery game. Taking their time, bumping it in there.
Advantage, Sandlin. Can he make it work? Ooh. Hack 'em, stack 'em. Klein. 39. 1 over. Sandlin. 22. Getting there by 36. Needed to get there by 31 or less.
Womp, womp, womp.
It needed to be womp, 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 womp. Need to be womp. It takes me all 6.5 seconds to decide what the hell I'm even going to do down there. So I'm trying to make a decision.
Here's Chris Netson now and Jalen Whitmore. Whitmore dialed 640 over here in the Vega left side. 650 the dial for Chris. Two thou red over there on the left hand side, hands it over to Whitmore. Whitmore's red also. Who goes one above. Here's Fanasteel taking on Carson Wheeler. Wheeler here on the right-hand side, driving the loaner car. That's Shane Woods' Mustang. Neither one of them too hot on the tree. Fantasteel's going to get it 710 on the 706, getting there by 3 thou. Here's Jeremy Post Toasty Smith here right side in his Glory Camaro. Taking on Webinson. I can't. Dead even on the tree here, 2,000 separating them. Wind line's going. Left side, 683 on that 678, getting there saved. Right side, Smith breaks it out by 7/10,000 of a second, taking 49 stripe. Wow, he's going to be needing a glass of milk and a hug.
Glass of something and a hug.
Here's Siebert now, Nick, 678 the dial taking on Jared Stedman. Stedman out of Wichita, 629 the dial here in the Camaro.
Nick's also one of our sponsors.
Yeah, Siebert Performance, give them a holler.
Nick's on the trailers and hitches side, I believe. Luke's on the motor side. Nick's on the trailer. Stedman's moving on. Man, Stedman was 26 and one above. Got there by 3 thou. Or didn't get there. By 3 thou for Nick. Lots of milks and hugs coming out here in round number 2.
Living good, 658 the dial. Right side, 617 for Mayhew. Dead even on the tree, 1 thou separating them. Wind like says. Living good, 659 on the 58. That's one above. Mayhew got there, but he was way early.
Living good, finding his spot. You gotta watch out for that kid. He gets on a roll, everybody's in trouble.
Clark Duke is now 620 the dial out of Omaha. Taking on Dan the bus driver Wheeler, 576 over here in Morgan's car.
Omaha? I like that he kept the factory bumper guards there, so no door dings for him in the staging lanes. Keeping it real. Dukas. Keeping it green. Moving on. 29. Getting there by 15. That's a good pass.
Scott Burton, left side, 610 the dial in the Cobra Jet, taking on Jimmy Denham, the hitter out of Collinsville, Oklahoma, 628 the dial in the S10. Cobra Jet's going to get the win down there. 616 on the 610. Not sure what happened there. Oh, I see what happened.
Yeah. Look up there at the top. Yep. Little minor reaction time advantage going to Scott, and he takes that to the win.
Savage Roots will set left side over there in that good-looking Camaro, 545 the dial. Right side for the motorcycle, 595 the dial.
Advantage motorcycle.
Motorcycle can't get it done. It's done for the day unless it gets in the get that lottery ticket bot.
Bo had the reaction time advantage, just needed to tighten it up a little bit on the big end, breaks out by 8 thousandths. All right, next up, Jeff Geberts coming up against Justin Sell. Do love that scoop. 658 left lane, 665 right lane, so minor head start for the right lane. Uh-oh. They left together. And that's why the left lane moves on. 2 above, 47 on the tree, getting there by 13. That'll do it.
Here comes old Stacy. Stacy Davidson, dialed 560 over there in that Camaro, taking on Rocky Akins out of Hayesville, dialed 639. Red light start for Davidson. That's going to hand it over to Rocky for the time trial. 639 is the dial, goes 632-0. Holy moly. He's got some mail in there.
Rocky's got a couple in his pocket, it looks like, huh? He's ready for round number 3. 17 on the tree, that's a good spot. My dark horse favorite coming up here in the right lane. T-Top Larry. And the Monte Carlo.
That's old Kevin Martin over to the left side, 616 the dial in the Roadster.
Larry's in trouble, folks.
That's going to be a wrap for Larry unless the lottery pulls through for him.
He can go ahead and pop them T-tops and go for a cruise. Kevin's moving on to round number 3, 006. Couple over, getting there by plenty, had room to work.
Getting Tish in the pits. That should be foot brake blue. You guys should be in the lanes now. Foot brake blue should be in the lanes now.
All right, Austin Hensley in the Little Tire Mustang coming up against Luke Siebert in his wife Kelly's Camaro. I'm sure Luke has direct orders to win or don't come home, so you can send the car back. But you're sleeping in the trailer.
Luke has got some work to do. Dead 4.
29, take a thou. Dead 4, that'll do it.
Wow.
He lives to sleep in his own bed another day.
T. Roy Ross out of Manhattan, Kansas, left side, taking on. That's Jeremy Logston over there in Doug Hale's little Vega wagon.
T-Roy hanging him high. Advantage going to the right lane, though. T-Roy getting by. 22, 1 above. Breaks out by 1/10,000th of a second, getting there by 25.
Anybody got that gallon of Highland Vitamin D might try to find Jeremy real quick. Here is our number one leader in the food category right now, Kristen Jones, 6'10" the dial here in the tower side. Gets that good-looking little S10 left lane.
Pit food battle, that's for sure. She's a winner. And that is a beautiful Chevy 2. Kristen turns it red. Her dad crushed it, though. Shane moving on. 007. Fourth out under. That was going to be tough no matter what happened for Kristen. Shane put down a heck of a lap.
Here comes that's Carl Gibb over there, and Will hold over here, 718 the dial in the 442. 615 the dial for Carl.
They're both red, but Will's red first. So, Carl, Gabe, moving on to round number 3. All right, if you like white Camaros, this is your time, because they're here. First gen versus third gen. Trevor, Rug, 614 on the dial. Dennis Thomas, 642 on the dial in the first gen. I'm a first gen guy. Nothing against Trevor. I just like the first gens better. Dennis is red. Trevor is green. Trevor moving on. Round number 3. Robert Johnson, left lane in the Malibu. Coming up against Tim Forshey in the right lane.
Red line start right side. Forshey, Law Dog. He's going to have to go to the lottery. Troy Tatro, left side, 680 the dial in the Malibu. And here's the old hood legend. See if he can break a reaction time under the 600 mark. Hood Legends in the game at the 361 red light. Going to get the win, moving it on. Left side was first, 473. Tatro is not going to be happy with that. Here's direct connected over there, left-hand side. Dialed in 991, and that is the 8th mile. 554 over here for Tyler Banks.
Tyler's going to have to be patient. Take a couple breaths. Maybe a smoke, and, shuffle his deck of cards, and he should be ready. The happiest Omni ever on the face of the earth in the left lane. Getting a little head start. Nice work waiting around. Tyler, clean and green, getting it done. 16, dead one on the chase. There's a, what is that, that's a 58 mile an hour advantage there.
Here's G-Dub Garrett Tracy left side, 666. Oh, man, this is if he hits this with a 0, we got to take a shot.
Man, I tell you what, Garrett Tracy playing with fire here down on 666.
572 over there for Chafin. Or I guess that might be Umholtz. Umholtz is done. Let's see if he runs that 666 with a 0. 663 0. All right, we're like,
Yeah, the devil went down to freaking Mid-America Dragway and moved on to round number 3, right?
Here's Mark Sullins now, the E85 guru. If you guys need an E85 carburetor, this is the guy you want to talk to. Dialed in 618, taking on Mike Bowen. Big advantage for Bowen. Wind light says Bowen, 713 on the 712. Not really sure what happened to Solons, but he was not in the game. 615 on the tree. He was mathematically ineligible at the hit. Dancing Dave Dawkins left side. And Dancing Dave is probably going to be going to the lottery. And he is. Right side, 786 on the 775 dial for the win. Dawkins was definitely not in the game. Here's the Nutbuster. That's Robbie Winkle, the Nutbuster, powered by WD-40, 703 the dial. Left side, 765 for Kara Bitzer. Well, Dan Wheeler just made an appearance here in the tower. We're going to hold up the racing for just a minute. Left side over there, that's Sambo, dialed 577, 632 in the boo.
It's not what Dan brought up here to eat. It's what he didn't bring up here to eat. Because I don't know what that would be, because it looks like he brought everything. Thanks, Wheelstead.
Blue trans brake to the lanes, please. Blue trans brake to the lanes.
Ever built, mid-70s big bumper Novas. Come up against Timmy Nicholson. Timmy slapping that stick a little early. He goes 8,000ths red. Rydell moving on. He was 39. Dead one. Round number 3 coming up.
Trans brake blue, you guys should be making your way to the lanes. Trans brake blue should be coming to the lanes now for the end of round number 2.
Aaron Jones versus Brian Walker. Rolling through round number 2 right now. Walker, 3/10 advantage. He turns it a little red though.
Aaron Jones moving on round number 3, 5:21 on the reaction time. 6:43 the dog goes under 6th out. Brett Spence, left side, 660, the Don, that good looking Chevy 2. Here is Daniel Curl over here on the right hand side, dot 735. Got a good one here. Big advantage for Curl. Wind light says Curl gets it 736 on the 735, one above, getting there. Second, left side gets there first, breaks it out by 0.04 of a second.
It's always tough when Brett Spence is 19 and he's got a big disadvantage. That's a tough spot. So 19 and 5 thou under, don't get it done.
Here's Hamlin and McGuire here. Red light start for McGuire. Hands it over to Hamlin. Hamlin's going to make it through there. 6:15 goes 6:12 with a 9.
Attention pits. We got a parts call out here. Parts call. Larry Zebra is looking for a -6 fuel line, and it needs to be roughly 2 to 3 foot long. So, is it for your car, Larry? Because that's almost as long as your entire car. So you're replacing all the hose? Okay. Yeah, -6 fuel hose. Larry Zebra needs a -6 fuel hose. If you have -6 fuel line, 2 to 3 foot long, please find Larry. He's the one with that blue Pinto. The only one here.
Eric Sandlin over there, 612 the dial, right side, 681. Sandlin's in a lot of trouble. Right side's going to get the win, 685. Here's Mark Moon over there in that 1980 paint job, 673 the dial, right side. For Zebra. They've been bringing it up.
That is not Larry Zebra, because Larry Zebra was just up here. If I'll tell you what, if Larry is driving that car, then he is fast, because I literally saw him 2 seconds ago in the tower.
Left lane with like a 3-day advantage. He takes care of it. 674 with a 9 on that 73. But pushing a little tough, taking a whole lot of stripe down there. Merce.
You gotta trust your stuff, man. You gotta trust your stuff, Bobby. I mean, if your car's gonna run it, it's gonna run it, right? Yep.
Here's old Benny Gossett now. 552's the dial in the Roadster. 650 over here in the Camaro for Knudsen. Chris? Oh, my. No, never mind. It was red on the left side for Gossett. His day is over. Right side, 009. You're going to take care of business. Goes 656 on that 650. Marching on. Here's Clement out of Wichita. This is the Wichita favorite. Taking on Pitzer. Pitzer dialed in 766.
Pitzer with a little bit of a tough start this morning, it seemed like, but he's really come around. So, struggled a bit to get down the track first time trial, but after that, he's been wrecking shop. Let's see what Lawrence has got for him.
Clement lays it down, 004. Can Pitzer overcome that? Can't do it. 734 the win over there for Clement.
004, take 10. That'll do it. Moving on to round number next. We are still in round 2. We're working our way through it. I don't even, where are we at now?
That's the last of it over there right now.
All colors are called? No?
Yep. If you have not made your round 2 call, you guys should be in the lanes now.
All colors round 2 have been called. Round 2. If
Here's
you
Brad.
if you want to be in round 2 and you're not up here yet, then you're late. Go ahead, Bobby.
Here's the old Dexter connection over there. Gets away with a 33 light. He's got this one in full control. That's good. Felt good. You can't do it. Right side's going to go ahead and take that in a double breakout affair. Brooks moves on.
Ran Wink left lane in the little Chevette, getting chased by Casey Duncan. Duncan taking the long way down. Red Winkle or Mink was 004 and dead 6. That'll work.
Here's old Sugar Smacks now coming up here. That's Rachel Sugar Smack Smith taking the fucking right.
No, she's not taking the front. She's taking the right lane. Sugar Smack's in the right lane.
Yeah, she's in the right lane. My fault. I thought she was going left.
Sugar Smack's moving on. Sugar Smack's a little bit of a struggle on the tree there, but she was clean and green. Let's go with that. So moving on.
It's Daryl Goheen now, left side. This is our live feed guy. I want to say a big thank you for that. He's dialed in 697, taking on Scott Burton. Burton, he's dialed in 594, and he said that's a California connection, right?
No, Scott's out of Colorado. I think his son Brad's already won the stock eliminator this year, I think, right? So he's got that covered up. Scott's not too shabby himself. Brad learned from the best. Scott is moving on to round number 3. Monte Carlo versus Camaro coming up here. Red light, left lane. Justin Steele, right lane. He's green, 28. Little above, moving on to round number 3.
There's Jamie Cordell out of Wichita now, down to 628, right side. That's Colton. OC Dubs, 579 the dial in the T-Bird.
The dial-ins don't always tell the tale here. Half a second separate them here at the small end. But Colton's going to be putting a charge on once he gets that high gear only T-Bird on the charge. And there he goes. Advantage, Wheeler. Gets it.
On the brakes, gets the win. Pretty good starting line advantage. Here's Steve Stockton on the left side and Nick Siebert.
I guess Bobby said that we can't choose sides here, but I'm taking Nick. He's my guy, so I don't even care what you think. So nothing against you, Steve. Nothing against you. Our relationship is just a little longer. Maybe I'll get to know you, Steve. We'll see, you know. Talk later. 562 for Steve. Nick, 678 in the beautiful Olds Buick. The Buick.
Stockton's going to get it. Nick breaks it out by 10,000 for the second.
Yiza. A similar feat, I believe, the first part of this round. So
There's Bo Sanders now out in Omaha, up around the Omaha area, Nebraska. Here is Steve Dynamite Dickey, or Jeff Dickey, I'm sorry. This is his brother. I know Beth's out there somewhere. Hi, Beth, if you can hear me. Giving you a shout out. Jeff's got this in hand if he can hold on to the dial in. He's 009, gets the win, 586 on the 85 dial for Jeff. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Pink foot brake. We need the lanes, please. Pink foot brake for round number 3. Pink foot brake to the lanes now, please.
Gary versus George coming up here. Chevy versus Ford. Jerry Pisek in the Camaro. 672 on the dial. George Davis, right lane in the Mustang. Woo. Jerry 006. George turned it a little red there, so
here we go, Ron Evans over there in the Corvette Roadster. And that's going to be Zach Graham here at the Tower Side driving Dad's car again today. Dialed in 603. He's going to have a whole lot of Corvette coming up behind him.
this is another cool advantage here that, you know, a baby, you know, it's only a tenth or so that separates them, but there's a big difference at the big end.
Evans goes down, breaks it out. Takes 23,000, too much stripe, gets there first by 50. He was 24 on the tree. Graham, he was 49. Graham gets the win, moving on. Travis Ritzel again, left side, that good looking Camaro dialed in to 548, right side. 616 for Rugi. Dead even, 1,000 separating them on the start. Finish line says that's going to Rutzel. 547 on that 48, double breakout affair.
Yeah, Rugi is 24, take 2 for the L.
All right, here's the pink taco making its appearance again here in the tower lane. 649 the dial. Taking on. That's Panasteel out of the Great Bend area, dialed in 709.
That is a good-looking retro Camaro. Got the those are Warriors, aren't they? Centerline Warrior wheels. I mean, that thing is straight up gangster 80.
Fansteel's going to take that win. It's 11 on the tree, 709, dead 7 for the win, getting there first by 6,000.
11 dead 9, man. That'll work. That will get you in to round number 3. T. Roy Ross coming up here in the left lane. 626 on the dial. Jerry Mayu, 611 on the dial. He's on the chase.
Turn out the lights.
T. Roy, slight starting line advantage. He takes that to the win. Troy was 13, take 4, and that was a lot more work than he needed to do, but gets the job done nonetheless. Moving on to round number 3.
That's going to bring up Hensley now, 689 the dial over there in the Child's Toy 7. And here's Rocky Aiken, 631 the dial in the Chevy Deuce. Woohoo! 10 to 13, 3,000 difference at the starting line. Win light going to Rocky, 630 double breakout. Rocky's moving on with that.
Austin is 10 on the tree, gets there by 0.06 of a second, and that does not get you into round number 3 here, folks. So breaking out by 9 thousandths. You need to get behind.
Ramsey going to take that one. 18 on the tree, goes one above, 671 on the 70 dial. Getting there. Second is a breakout right side by a ton.
Mark got a little bit of a hurry there.
Here's Clark Dukas now, 620 the dial out of Omaha. Dialed. Dukas, 505 on the tree, gets the win, 624, 4 above, getting there. Second, right side breaks it out again. 568 goes 573. Something ain't making sense there. I wasn't looking at the right one. Dukas got there by plenty, 33. Sorry about that, folks. Right side turns it red. Brower. Left side's going to get the win. That's Kaufman. Stacy Davidson, right side, 560 to the left side. That's Jason Stoll. Down 661.
About a second splitting them here. Davidson on the chase.
That's over.
Stoll with the advantage. He gets it done. 15. Plenty above. Nice and safe. Davidson, a little on the late side. Can't get it done. All right. Shane Booney, left lane. This thing gets up on the bumper. It is a good looking leaving car. We'll chase down the old Chevy 2. 588 left lane, 745 right lane.
Yeah, check the front wheels out on the S10 when it takes off. Pretty impressive. Neither one of them too stellar on the light, but left lane's going to make it work. 589 with a 9 on that 588. Right side got there first, but too early. 5,000. I'm sorry, 5,000.
Derek Swinehart, left lane in the Chevy 2. That is a 1963 Chevy 2 SS. In case you want to know, because only the 63 SS had the chrome trim that went all the way across the top lip there.
Hi, Megan.
The only reason I know that's because I had one. So there you go, folks. That's all I got today. But coming up against the Malibu. Under construction Malibu for Robert Johnson on the chase. Johnson's a little bit tardy, and that cost him. Swinehart, 40 on the tree, 18 with a 5 on a 17, making it work.
There's old Brent now in that stock eliminator car, 993 the dial, 616 over here for Martin. All right, here's our final set for round number 2. Foot brake pink, you guys should all be in the lanes now. Foot brake pink, you should be in the lanes now, please. I'm going to go ahead and call trans brake pink to the lanes. Trans brake pink to the lanes now, please. Trans brake pink to the lanes now, please. And don't forget, second round losers, the lottery is open for you guys at the concession stand. If you want to go buy a lottery ticket to see if you can get back into this thing, go do it now. Lottery tickets are all $1 per ticket, so make your way over. $1 per ticket. Second and third round losers are available for that lottery, so $1 per ticket could get you back into the game. Well, Megan, I'm glad you heard me. Baby bathwater to the tower, please. Baby bathwater to the tower, please.
All right, we were rolling into round number 3 then. So day 1 here at this is Bracket Racing Elite. Bottom bulb explosion. All right, foot brake pink and trans brake pink, I believe you've been called. So we're going to keep the colors going for at least another round or so and see how it goes from there. So.
Guys, don't forget the team challenge going on too. We got quite a few more teams than we did earlier.
Still don't have any good names, but so we're gonna have to keep naming you. It's not gonna go well. I warned you. We have Team No Rubbers, Team Corn, Team Abstinence. That was mine.
That's it. We're getting ready for round number 3 to be coming at you here shortly.
And just remember the concession stands are open. I gotta look at the Nitro Funny Dog, and that it looks. I'm just gonna, I'll try and lay this out for you. So, hot dog with cheese and ranch dressing, and then hot Cheetos and chili. So, yeah, so it's a hot dog with cheese and ranch and chili and flaming hot Cheetos.
All I know,
man,
that's going to go down bad, and it's going to come out even worse.
I was going to say, I'm staying at Luke's tonight, so I'm probably going to pass on that one. Yeah, you're welcome, buddy. You're welcome.
All right, here's my Calcutta car getting ready to come up here on the left-hand side, shutting them down for some reason. Not sure what's going on.
And here we go, round number 3. $10,000 on the line.
Here's my Calcutta car left side. James Kunkel had the tornado roll through his backyard last night. Got a good picture of that.
Coming up against Tyler Castle in the Screamin' Chevy 2. That's 327 cubic inches of, ouch. Listen to this thing stage. It's only like 7,800 RPM when he lets the clutch go. It feels like 14,000.
Out here, James Kunkel over there, 543 the dial in the Lumina, 647 here for Castle.
Castle dropping it like it's stolen. Here we go. He'll be on the heads up. He'll be ahead of Kunkel. Kunkel will be on the chase.
There we go. Kunkel's got a slight advantage. Wind light says. Kunkel, 546 on the 43 dial. In there safely, taking 17 at the other end. Moving on to round number 4. Here we go now. There's Mad Max McLaughlin, left side, 709 the dial. Larry Zeber, 658 in the Pinto.
Larry's gonna be chasing down old Max here. I don't know when Larry picked up his smoke sponsorship, but it's pretty solid. I know the people Larry hangs out with, and they can be a little bit tough. So that may not have been on there until somebody just put it on there for spite. So Larry moving on.
Sambo coming to the left side, 575 the dial, left side, or Daniel Curl, 734.
Those curls love their Mopars.
Instant win there for Sambo. 575 the dog gonna get the freebie down. There goes 573. 4 breaking it out. Not too bad though for a time trial. That's old Jeff Wright on left side, 643 the dial. Right side, Zach Klein out of Mocan, 729 in the grocery getter. Pretty even. 2,000 separate them here on the starting line. Winlight says, go on the left side over the Rydell. He's 643 on that 3.
28,
Taken
007.
Shoo.
Jeff was 28 and tying for the win there, so that was a good hit.
Aaron Jones now. Out of Sherman, Texas, 642 the dial, 672 over here for Moon. Oh boy. Moon turns it red by 9 thousandths of a second. 007 left side there for Jones, going to get the freebie. Goes down and practices a little bit, takes 1 thou. Here's old Nick Curl. Big Nick, dialed 638. Taking on John Dost the second. Toast has the advantage. See if he can hold on to it over Nick. Winlight says Nick. Nick goes 638 on that 38. He's going to be happy with that. Dead 6. Looks like he got there by quite a bit. Dose fed it to him at the other end, it looks like. It went 620 on that 17. Turn signal, Randall Mink left side. 656 in the Chevette. Taking on James Sibley. And that good-looking old vintage pro stock Monza.
I do like some throwback pro stock stuff. That's ultra gangster. Mailbox hood scoop, always a win. It's the biggest Moroso sticker I've ever seen.
Pretty even on the tree. Left side's got the slight advantage for Mink. Winlight says Mink, 658 on the 56, 2 above. Getting there by 29 thousandths of a second.
Jeremy Smith, left lane. It's a third gen battle, but this is definitely a different style of third gen approach. So you like your big tire pro stock car, or do you like your small tire stock eliminator car kind of look? But
that's a post toasty over there on the left hand side.
That
Jeremy
is
post toasty.
That is post toasty. Let's see if Luke's gonna make his wonderful wife Kelly happy again. See if he's going to get to sleep in the doghouse or in that warm bed. So, because he's got to come home with the win.
Titch in the pits, titch in the pits. Foot brake red. Foot brake red to the lanes, please. Foot brake red to the lanes, please.
Advantage, Toasty. Toasty posting up. 28, 1 above. Getting there by 9 thousandths.
Here goes Stockton again, left side 562, and that good looking Vega taking on Jared Stedman out of Wichita. Got rid of the orange paint. Now he's flat black, 629, the dial. Left side's going to get the win, 563 on the 62, 1 above, getting there by 16 thousandths of a second from Stockton. Brings up Jeff Gobinance, dial 658, taking on Jeff Dynamite Dickey, 585 the dial for Jeff. Dickey turns it red, automatic window to the left side for Jeff. 5:44 is the reaction time. .658 goes 61. Here comes Lindenberg now, 6:09 the dial. Tim Law Dog 4-sheet, 6:24 the dial here in the tower.
The old stripe catcher Firebird over here in the left or in the right lane versus the Bonza. 200 separating them at the start. 2/10, I mean.
Automatic win going to Forsey. Going to get the time trial. Went down 6:24, goes dead 3. He's going to be happy with that one. 49 on the tree.
Lindenberg's not. 2000's red. There we go. T-Top Larry coming up. Right lane. Doing work. Man, the Monte Carlo true people, you know, they're going to be really hurt to see Larry make this into a race car, being as rare as it is. But he does it right. Looks good. Working good. And Larry's doing work on this round. Let's see if he can make this work. Oh, shucks. Larry with the starting line advantage. He breaks her out a little bit. Got a little meaty down there at the big end. Troy moving on to round number 3. Round number 4.
Kyle Rumley, 670 the dial right side. I told Casey on that motorcycle, .594.
The gold Oldsmobile Buick. Going 670s.
The Apollo. 671 on the 670 for the win. Smash of the tree, 19. Right side was never in the ball game.
All right, first gen versus second gen Camaro coming up here. Fred Kaufman. Fred, one of my favorite cars. It used to have a kind of a rust run down the middle of it, and so I used to say it was a rusty racing stripe. So he painted it now though, but it looks a lot better. Coming up against Dennis Thomas. Double O's the pair.
Woo, gonna be a good one. Win light going to right side. Dennis Thomas, 647 on the 43. Feeds it to Kaufman. Kaufman slides it across too early, taking a bunch.
Yeah, it's tough to be 004 and loading up your stuff, but Fred come back for the Gamblers race. Derek Swinehart in the 63 Chevy 2 SS over there. Coming up against Tyler Banks. I should know. I know Tyler. I just can't talk. In the 57.
Derek gets a little antsy.
Tyler is doing what Tyler does, hacking the tree down. 3,000 under. He's in a good spot. Tyler's found a spot. He could go some rounds today, folks. He's definitely one I would not take lightly.
Got old Butternut coming out left side. That's Carl Jones behind the wheel. 716 the dial, 556 over here for the LeBaron.
The mystery LeBaron down up to 556, getting that heat of the day.
Get the dial in correct there for Big Buff. We need trans brake red, right? There's the pits. Trans brake red to the lanes, please. Trans brake red to the lanes now, please. Carl turns it a little bit red, 487. Gives a free pass over there to the right side. Goes 557.6 on the 556 dial. Here's Rick Pisser now, 766 the dial, taking on Rocky Randall. Randall out of Dexter, Kansas. Dialed in 723.
Rick Pitzer. Ricky Randall. Pitzer. Moving on. Randall red.
Here's Joey Spence now taking on Courtney Barr. Barr over here in our Love Gasser. Joey Spence left side, 708 the dial.
Yeah, that Love is a tunnel ram away from being bad. Bad to the bone. And maybe some fender well headers. You know? How about that? Huh? That would be ultra gangster.
Courtney's on this one. Gets the win, 735 on the 33. Getting there by a bunch. For the win. Left side having a little trouble on the tree, 74. Goes dead one. Going to be sick on that one.
I didn't know 30 was a bunch, man. You guys are hard up here. I gotta reapproach my driving style, I guess. But
Benny Gossett, left side, 553 the dial.
30 is really good for me. Thanks. Gossett's gonna be chasing down the Mexican Chevelle in the right lane.
Double breakout. Going to go to the left side to Gossett in the Roadster. To the pits, all red cards should be in the lanes. Red, you should all be up there now. All right, here we go. Here's Scooter Hamlin now, 614, the down that good looking Chevy 2 over there. Here's Whitmore, 644 in the Vega.
.310 separate them at the start here. Let's see what old Scooter can do chasing down Whitmore.
Red light start. Oh, Whitmore's going to be sad on that. 1,000 red. The left side's going to get the freebie. Dial 614 goes 612 with the 3.
Scooter 20 on the tree. That's a good spot moving forward. How did I miss the T-tops on the Mustang earlier? You know, now I feel like I've let T-tops down.
Oh, Mad Max over there, the left side, dialed 708, taking on Dost. Dost, he's dialed in 619.
708 for Max. Max, he's going deep, so he's set up. Courtesy staging in effect. I don't know. Sure.
Dost is about 2 days late. There's going to be trouble down at the other end. McLaughlin's going to get it 707 on that 708 on the breakout, double breakout, taking 31. But Dost, he missed the tree on that one for sure and caused a lot of problems at the other end. James Keckle.
Go ahead. No, I'll call left lane. You call right lane. I don't care. Zach Klein left lane.
We got my Calcutta boy over here. That's Kunk. He's dialed in 542 in the Lumina.
Klein on 729. Kunk's gonna have to wait around for a little bit.
He's got some new headers on that car he's trying out this weekend out of Patterson. Woo, look at that. My boy's 14. Can he do it? Oh. Taking 20, breaks it out by 3,000, handing it over to the grocery getter. Klein, moving on.
$14 take 20 for the L. That's a tough spot for Kunk. Klein's 26, dead 6. 32 pack gets the job done.
Jared Stedman over here on the right side, 631 the dial. Curl's got the huge advantage, carries it on, 644 on that 40, taking 10 for the win. Stedman's out. Foot brake blue to the lanes, please. Foot brake blue to the lanes, please. Foot brake blue to the lanes. Chris Livingood coming up 658 the dial, 630 the dial over here for Siebert. Driving the wife's car. Siebert's going to get the win, one above, 631 on the 630 dial. Chris was late, 546. Went 56 on the 58, breaking it out, getting there first by 4,000, but not enough. Travis Ritzel over there, left side, 546 to down the Camaro, 620 the dial for Dukas. Red light start for Travis. It's going to end his day. Clark going to get the freebie, 527 on the tree. Goes down there and goes 619 on the 20. Here's T. Roy Ross coming up dialed 625, right side 603 for Burton.
T-Roy coming up here against Scott Burton. There's a reason there's only 2 digits on his number. It's because he won Division 5 stock eliminator in that Cobra Jet last year. So, and it happens to be the same number, I think, on a super stock car because he won Division 5 in super stock last year. So, anybody's keeping track. Scott could turn on a win light. T-Roy's no joke, though. Troy trying to make his new wife proud. That's not going to be the way to start it. Scott is 24 and a thou under. Woo! Troy is not 24 and 3 thou under.
There's Boney coming up 591 over there in that good-looking S10. Webajon 682 here on the right side. To the pitch, foot brake blue to the lanes, please. Foot brake blue to the lanes.
Shane doing work, 007. 1 above, getting there by 6 thou. 7 takes 6, that'll do it. Moving him on to round number next.
Here's Trevor Ruge now, right side, 614 the dial. Jeff's got the advantage over in the left-hand lane. Not going to get it. Ruge's going to get that. He gets 641. Something happened left side. Coasted through at 779 at 64 mile an hour. Must have had something break on the car. Ruge moving on.
Brandon Fansteel coming up here in the left lane in that era correct 81 Camaro Z28. Coming up against Kevin Martin in one of the 47,000 Self Motorsports cars that are here. Fansteel's going to get a little head start here.
Fantasy's going to get it. 008. The right side turns it way early. 475 red.
16 pack for Fansteel on the buy run.
Comes OG Dub over here on the right hand side. Garrett Tracy. Dot in 663. Left side 631 for Rocky. Rocky's got the advantage. Win light says Rocky. 635 on the 31. Plenty of room. Taking 2 thou.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know how much Rocky's holding, but if he keeps taking 2 thou, I think he'll be at a decent spot. So he doesn't need to know how much he's holding.
I'm going to
Red light for Robert Johnson.
Stitch to the pits. Trans brake blue to the lanes, please. Trans brake blue to the lanes now, please.
Robert Johnson turns an 8 thou red, and he's not going to be happy with that when he sees the other lane. Forshee moving on to round number 4 here on the first main event day one. 10,000 to win. This is Bracket Racing Elite. Bottom bulb explosion.
All right, here we go. Joe Brooks, left side, 658. The dot right side. Tim Stuckey, 632. That good looking Malibu.
We're rolling up on the end of round 3, aren't we? All right, super. Don't forget, you can still get, for $1, you can get entered into the lottery for entry into round number 4. If you lost in round number 2 or round number 3, go spend you $1 or 20 or whatever. I don't know how many you can buy. And then we'll draw a name. Not me. Somebody will draw a name. And you get to go in round number 4. How about that? You just get to skip the other rounds, go right to 4.
Pretty good race here. Left side's got the advantage. Win line says, oh, left side breaks it out. 14 thousandths of a second, getting there 34. Right side 33 on the 32. One above for the win. Stuckey moving on. Here's Aaron Jones now out of Sherman, Texas. 642 the dial. 711 over here for Bowen. Bowen's got trouble. He went red, 483. Left side's 19. Going to get a free pass, 642. Goes 44, 2 above. For the win. Bowen's going to idle it down there.
All right, Jeff Rydell, come up here in the left lane. Coming up against Rick Wells. Rydell in Luke's favorite Nova, and Wells in the supercharged 6-cylinder Camaro. That's right.
Turns it red. Left side's going to get it.
5,000 red for Wells. That isn't going to get it done. Rydell moving on to round number 4. Wells can go buy him a lottery ticket. See if he can get back into round number 4.
Big advantage right side, 21 on the tree. Can he hold on to it to the end? And gets it done. Double breakout, goes 680 on the 81, breaking it out by 3/10,000ths of a second, taking 13. Here comes the Nutbuster. That's Robbie Winkle, powered by WD-40 here in the right-hand side.
Factory lightweight 55 wagon there.
Good-looking Chevy, too, for Scooter Hamlin. Left side, 612 the dial. He's been mashing the tree.
Well, at least one of these cars is good looking.
Nutbuster has this one under control. Gets it done, goes 2 above, 707 on the 705. Left side breaks it out, getting there first by 19. Daniel Curl, left side, 738 the dial. Here's Moon, 672, 2 Mocan hitters. Moon's got the advantage. Can he hold on to it? Gets it done, 672, dead 6. Curl had to break it out. He was a little late on the tree, 28 to that 13. It cost him, getting there first by 4 thou.
28, take 4, and that's not going to do it, folks. You better step it up. No joke here for this 10 grand.
Or shall we?
All right, we are finishing up round number 3.
Here's Randall Mink coming up here, the 657 Chevette. Zach Graham driving Dad's car 603, the down the Chevy 2. Mink's got the advantage, takes the win, 659 on the 57, 2 above, getting there 30 for the win.
The old Oswald Buick of Kyle Rumley coming over here in the left lane, 669 on the dial. Coming up gets the Cavalier.
Oh, Dynamite Jeff Dickey right side. See if he can hold him off.
Beth, you're going to have to come up here and at least give a wave to Bobby, you know? He misses you.
Dickey's got some work to do. Can't get it done. 586 on the 85. Left side of it goes 70 on that 69 dial. One above, getting there by 11 for the win. That'll work.
All right. Steve Stockton over here in the Vega. Gonna try and chase down Rachel Smith. That is Sugar Smacks, Rachel Smith. Sugar Smacks, put some milk on it, stirring it around, taking it around to round number 4. Steve's coming up a little soggy on that one. But 20 on the tree. She gets there by, Smacks gets there by 3 thou. Heck of a race. Heck of a race.
There's no Jason Stolen over there, 662 the dial, 667 over here for sale. Sale's got a little bit of work to do. Oh, but he gets it. Look at that. The other one gives the stripe back. He's going to take it by 12, 10 thou.
He either got there or did a bad job of getting behind, so.
Here's the old the Hood Legend over here, 593, left side 674. Fan Steel left side, 707 the dial. Right side, that's going to be our boy Tyler Banks, dialed 552. .566, Tyler's going to get the win easily, getting there by a ton.
Fansteel had some kind of issue down there, it looks like, so.
Looks like Fan Steel slowed down a little bit, might have some car trouble, 95 mile an hour.
Tyler was uncharacteristically late as well, but he's going to move on to round number 4. Take that as your lucky win and moving on.
Fred Kaufman out. 720 the dot left side, taking on Boney. Boney 591 in a good-looking S10.
Boney's crack-a-lacking him, too.
Hanging them front wheels out there a little bit.
He's been double every hit, I think. Oh, he missed it. He was 10. Boney moving on. Red light for Kaufman. That's going to take him back to the... I don't know what that's going to take him to.
Duke is coming up here out of Omaha. 620 the dot in the S10, taking on Wheeler. Wheeler dialed in 578. That's Colton. Wheeler turns it red by quite a bit for him. Wow. 489 red, left side Duke is going to get it. 538 on the tree, dialed 620, goes dead 6. He's ready for round next. Get the end of the lanes here, guys. We're going to take a 10-minute break, and then we're going to do the drawing also, too, for the lottery tickets for next round. So nobody will be coming back to the lanes unless you've been called already. We're going to take about a 10-minute break, do the drawing, and then get back underway.
Well, Troy Ross coming up here in the left lane. He wants a piece of Scott Burton today. He's trying to race everything that Scott brought to the table, so we give it a shot this time. 625, 594. Troy turns it 3 thousandths red. Scott turns it 1,000 red behind him, but that's going to take him on to round number 4. T-Roy, no luck. All right, Kevin Martin, left lane in the Roadster, coming up against Derek Swinehart in the 63 Chevy 2SS. Martin's going to be on the chase here from the left lane, trying to run down Swinehart.
Swinehart's going to get a 718 on the 18. Look at that, dead 8 for the win. He was 12 on the tree. Left side was behind him at 23. Martin. They're going to end his day right there. Unless he can get the lottery ticket by.
Travis Ritzel coming up here in the left lane. Rocky Atkins in the right lane. Travis on the chase. Rocky working his way back. Sawing his way back in.
Above. Look at that.
That's just what Rocky does.
Takes
24. 11 10th thou. Rocky, 23, take 11 10th thou. So just another day in the world of Rocky Atkins.
As the last car for round number 3, getting ready to make the hit down the track dot 720. On the time trial, this is Holt. 21 on the tree, 53, 60 foot. Gonna wrap it up down at the other end. He goes. 722 at 89. Not gonna show his hand. And that's a wrap on round number 3. We're gonna do the drawing now for our lottery tickets.
Don't worry, nobody over the age of 12 is drawing, so we're fine. All right, this first drawing is for the Trans Break raffle. So whoever has this ticket has an entry into round number 4. So the first lottery ticket going into round number 4 is number 536 479. 536 479. Just remember, when you get mad because you didn't get the ticket, don't throw it on the ground. Take it to a dumpster. But if you have 536 479, then you get to go race some more. So come on up here and bring your ticket. Bring your car up with the ticket, and we will verify in the staging lanes. All right, one more time. The trans break number was 536 479. If you have that ticket, you have an entry into round number 4. That's your lottery pick for trans break class. And here's your lottery pick for foot brake. 536 715. 536 715. If you got 715, you are the foot brake lottery winner to enter it back into round number 4. All right, we're getting everything lined out here, and we will be calling you up very, very shortly. Remember, if you have either of these lottery tickets, bring them up in the staging lanes with your car when you're called, and we will get it verified and shake your hand and let you go for another hit, okay?
Attention the pits, attention the pits. Pink cards, need you to the lanes now, please. Pink. All right. Pink foot brake to the lanes, please. I'm sorry, pink foot brake to the lanes now, please. Pink foot brake is your first call for round number 4. Pink trans brake, whenever you're ready, you can start making your way to the lanes too. Pink trans brake, whenever you're ready, you can start making your way to the lanes too. Thank you. All right, listen up, listen up. We got 10 winners here. These are random drawn tech cards. Now, each one of you, once I read your name, I need you to make your way to the concession stand to get your $150 gift card. Or cash. I'm sorry, it's actually going to be cash. All right, attention to the pits. Each one of these I'll read off is a $150 cash winner over in the concession stand. So I need you to make your way over and get that once I read your name off. Number 1. How about Jeremy Post Toasty Smith? Number 2. Ross Webershawn from Rhinebeck, Iowa. That's Ross Webershawn. Next winner, Troy Tatro. Have to give you some spelling and writing lessons. Troy Tatro. Next one, George Davis. George Davis, you're our next winner from St. Paul, Missouri. Next winner, how about Larry Zeber? Larry Zeber's got $150. Jeff Gobernatz out of Grove City, Minnesota. You've got 150 coming. Next up, Carl Jones. I can't believe that on a random draw. Carl Jones got $150 coming. Next up, Courtney Barr. Courtney Barr, you're next up. Kyle Moberly, how about that? Out of Newkirk, Oklahoma. Kyle Moberly, you got 150 coming. And our last one, and not least, Dancing Dave Dawkins. You got you $150 over the concession stand. Go see these guys. And there's our winners. That's our 10 winners with $150 cash coming your way. All right, here we go. Round number 4 coming at you. Sambo coming up 572 the dial over there in the far side, taking on Zebra. Larry dialed in 659 in the Pinto.
It's my guy, Larry. Zebra 659 on the dial. Taro's going to be on the chase, 572 in the Nova.
Oh, look at that. Zebras 008, 659 the dial. Left side turns it red by a lot, goes 661 with a 5. Zebra moving on, looking good.
Larry crushing it. Nick Curl left lane coming up against Aaron Jones. Curl in one of the Curl family dusters. Curl doing the jiggle and shake, bringing her in there, staging it nice and tight.
Pink trans brake, you guys should be in the lanes. Pink trans brake, you should be in the lanes.
They're tied up on the tree. Win going to Jones, 29-41 with a, where did we go? 41 with a 9 on a 41, so nice little hit there. Taking 7 at the strike. Moving on to round number 5, I believe.
There's Jeff Riddell over there, left side 643. Mink dialed in 658.
Rydell in the big bumper Nova. Coming up against Mink in the Chevette. Mink turns it red.
Automatic went over there for Jeff. He's going to coast it through. 529 on the tree. He goes, well, he's going to go 10-5. Not too shabby.
Rydell 10 red. Tough spot.
Good looking Vega left side over there. That's old Stockton. Steve Stockton taking on Tim Law Dog Forshy. Forshy 624 the down the fiber. Red foot brake to the lanes, please. Red foot brake to the lanes now, please. Red light start for Stockton. That's going to hand to the Law Dog. Law Dog's 45. Goes dead 7. He's set up good.
2000's red for Stockton, so that's going to get him onto the Gamblers race.
Here's 2 of the guys that just won $150 a piece. Tatro, he's our left side, 680 dial. Taking on Post Toasty. Post Toasty, 610 dial. Jeremy Smith. Double O2 start for Smith. That ought to be an easy one for him. He gets it done. 615 on the 610, taking it easy.
Rumley left lane in the Oldsmobile Buick. Coming up against Will Holt in the Oldsmobile. I know that is actually a Buick on the other side. I started calling it Oldsmobile and I stuck with it. So
The Buick's got the advantage. It takes it. Dead zero. There you go. 18 on the tree, 18 pack. Moving on. There's Jeff over there, left side, 743. The dial taking on Mark Solons, our E85 carburetor guru. 622. The dial.
is this his lottery entry coming back in here? So Mark Solon's getting back into the race through the lottery. I was getting ready to say it's his lucky day, but looks like it's Gebhardt's lucky day. little green on the left lane, but that's a lot better than a little red. So yeah, it wasn't the prettiest hit for Gebhardt's, but it's sometimes you don't have to be good. You just have to be able to move on to round number 5.
Attention to the pits. Red trans brake. Let's come to the lanes, please. Red trans brake. We need you now, please. Second call, red trans brake to the lanes, please. Red trans brake, you should already be headed to the lanes.
All right, Max McLaughlin coming up in your left lane. Going against Tyler Banks. Max diving her deep and rolling deep as well into round number 4 here. Tyler doing work in the 57 today. He's been having to wait around for these guys, but he's getting used to it. So 2.5 spot here for him. 552 on the dial for Banks. McLaughlin 706. They're both decent, but McLaughlin's a little bit better. McLaughlin 003. One above. Gets there by 23 thousandths. That is a 14 thousandths package. So that's tough. Tyler's 26 burning gas.
Here comes Klein. He's been doing good today over here on the right side.
All right, Rick Pitzer coming up here left lane, comes Zach Klein. Pitzer struggled a little bit early, but he's finding his spot, it looks like. Zach Klein's no joke. whether it's the old grocery getter or his newfound drag buggy. He's always doing work. Somebody's hacking it up down there. Klein having a little room to work from the start. 005 gets there by 11. Moving on. Klein is looking good.
Yes, he is. Mercy sakes. Calcutta time coming up here on the left-hand side. That's my boy, James Kunkel, left side, taking on the unknown LeBaron.
Dan Smith, well, that's great. I want to make sure that we call him by his name, but I was kind of enjoying him being the mystery. LeBaron. Dan Smith, right lane. 557. Kunkel, 543. Dial-ins may seem the same, but I bet you the position on the racetrack may differ. Advantage, Smith. And the win, Smith. Tell us about it, Bobby.
Mercy sakes. He's 19 on the tree. Looks like he went dead 5. Kunkel, he's 30 on the tree. A little above. Let him have it down at the other end, so. Here comes Courtney Barr in the Gasser, coming up here on the right-hand side, taking on Gossett. 551 the dial for him over there in the Roadster.
Gossett versus Gasser. Definitely different approaches at attacking the bottom bulb explosion here. That's for sure. 551 for Gossett, 736 for the Gasser. Advantage Gossett by a bunch. He does it. 14, 57 with the 9 on a 51. So we had a little room to work down there, being that Miss Barr was a little bit on the late side.
All right, here we go. Red foot brake to the lanes, please. Red foot brake to the lanes. Red foot brake.
Chad Sandlin coming up here against Scooter Hamlin. 629 left lane, 611 right lane.
Sorry about that, guys in the pits. My apologies. It's foot brake blue to the lanes, please. Foot brake blue to the lanes now, please.
Sandlin moving on to round number 5. 009. 3 under. Got there by 15. Double breakout victory for Sandlin. All right, we're rolling through round number 4. Whittling this thing down. Trying to get to 10 grand winner. And that's not the only race we even have this week or today, so it's just the start.
Here comes Dukas left side, 621 the dial. Here's Siebert, Luke, 630 the dial in the wife's car.
Duke is 621 on the dial. Siebert, 630. Siebert, I'm sure that's an LS because he's the LS guru. Making all kinds of horsepower over there at Siebert Performance. Green's a pair, advantage Siebert. Luke gets it done. 15. 3 above. Getting there by plenty.
Here comes up Siebert's boy, Trevor Ruge, down to 614. Left side, that's Fanasteel, 707.
Fanasteel in that era correct 1980 Camaro Z28. Getting chased down. Double O's a pair. Ruge gets it done. 001, dead 3, 4 thousandths package. Fanasteel 005 and in the way. That just doesn't work. 005 burning gas for Fanasteel. That's a tough spot.
There's Boney coming up now, 589 the down the S10, 624 for Law Dog. Blue trans brake to the lanes, please. That should be everybody in blue should be to the lanes now. Blue to the lanes. Blue trans brake to the lanes.
Booney missed a little bit, 21, still gets the job done. 21, dead 6. That'll get him on to round number 5. Forshe's 24 and under by 7 thou, getting there by 10. You need to take 3 or less.
Here comes O'Rocky. Oh. There's O'Rocky coming up there left side, dialed in 632, taking on Scott Burton. Burton dialed in 609 in the Cobra Jet. Rocky should have this one under control. Gets it 632 on the 32 with a 1. Taking a bunch. Burton, he's 42. Dot 609 goes 614. Feeding it to Rocky down there. Just didn't work out for him.
Yeah, Rocky gets there by 60, and he's thou in. You got to trust your stuff, right? You got to trust your stuff, folks.
Carl Gibb coming up left side. Jeremy Pritchett over here on the right side. 681 the dial. Red lights are for Gibb over there, 485. Right side's going to get it, 566 on the tree. Dot 681 goes 690 with a 9. Aaron Jones, Sherman, Texas, right side, taking on. That's Nick Curl over there, 640.
$100 separate them here at the start. Should be able to have an idea who's got the reaction time advantage here in a couple stage bulbs. Right lane takes the win. 12. Dead 3.
Curl locked out at the starting line. Not a chance.
Mathematically ineligible from the start. That means Aaron Jones moving on to round number 5.
Here comes old Moon. Moon's over there, dot 672. Good looking Malibu over here. That's Tim Stuckey, dot in 632.
Talk about error correct. The GTO. It's for real.
Moon all over the tree, 008, dot 72 goes 72-0. How about that? 8-pack. Gonna roll him on into round number 5.
That's some dirty stuff, man. They're getting serious out there, folks. We got a bunch of money on the line, so makes sense.
Here comes the old Nutbuster back up. Dialed in 707, left side 643 for Idell. Nutbuster should have this one under control, and does. 709 on the 7-2 above. Getting there by 15 for the win. Left side a little late behind him, 53 on the tree. Went dead 5, but that's not going to cut it.
Nothing like 709 at dang near 100 mile an hour. That's an interesting math. All right, just so you know, in the pits, everything's been called. So if you are still in this round and you haven't been down the track, you should be up here. Because we are running out of cars. In round number 4 here. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. This is your final call for round 4. It's actually this is your final call for round 4. After this, round 5, you will be called up. So all foot brake and all trans brake will be called up as a group. So just so you know, after this, all colors will be combined. So it will be all foot brake will be called, and then all trans brake will be called. And we run that until full combination of everybody is, I believe, the quarterfinals. So.
Attention to the pitch. Dennis Thomas, we're waiting on you, buddy. Dennis Thomas. We need the lanes now, please. We're waiting on you. Here's Sugar Smacks coming up here on the tower side. Rachel Smith's been knocking it down all day. 618 the dial left side over there. That's turn signal. Turn signal, Randall Mink. 658 the dial.
Smack's gonna be chasing down Randall. Oh, she smacked it.
Yeah, Sugar Smacks hit a little hard there. 477 red. Mink gets the free pass on 658, goes 660 at 103.
She must have had some of that regular smack last round. Got a little juiced up. Randall 33, couple above.
All right, here's Kyle Humley left side and Justin Sell now. Sell's been kind of kamikaze out there today. 668 the dial, left side 670. .001's over here for Kamikaze. Gonna knock it down. 666 on that 668 dial. Double breakout win. Left side was 15, no slouch, but 667 on the 70. Sell gets there first by 4 thousandths.
One take 4. That'll get you around to round number 5.
Here's Isaac now down 672 taking on Banks. Tyler, he's down 560 in the Roadster.
Tyler was crushing it earlier. He's fallen off a little bit. He's got a little bit behind on this one. Let's see if he can make it work.
Can't get it done. Double breakout. Pysick 670 on that 72. Look at the finish line marching on that one.
Yay! Yeah, I don't know if somebody was taking it or somebody was giving it back, but it was a lot of zeros. So that was a tie, and the tiebreaker going to Gary Paycheck.
Here we go. That's going to be Dukas left side taking on Swinehart right lane.
Left lane. Clark Dukas coming up against Derek Swinehart. Both double O. This could be a race. Swinehart on the, or Dukas on the chase. And he gets there. Double 1. Getting there second. Whoo-wee. Swinehart double 4 and getting there by A truckload.
Swinehart just had to put the foot on the brake pedal, and that'd have been a win light in his lane.
Swinehart takes 56, breaks out
Final
by
call for any cars left around.
thousandths. He had to take 50 or less to get that one done.
Final call for any cars left in round 4. You should be in the lanes now. Final call. We're missing at least one car, guys. We need you there now. If you're in round 4, you should be there.
Wheels up launches for both of these guys. Boney moving on. Boney's 15. 19 with a 6. Or 91 with a 6 on his 90 dial. Scott turns it 6 thousandths red. I think, did Scott get by in his first car?
$723 is the dial over to the left-hand side. Here it comes. Rocky Akins down 631, still calling 2 cards into this late round.
All right, Jeff Gephardt's coming up here in the left lane versus Rocky Atkins. This is a Chevy 2 on Chevy 2 action right here. They're both really kind of first gens, but I guess it'd be first gen versus second gen, but Rocky no go. Gephardt's moving on.
All right, here comes our buy car. It's going to be Dennis Thomas for round number 4. Going to get the freebie.
All right, Dennis Thomas is your buy run going into round number 5. Solid hit, 23. 43 with a 4 on a 44 dial. He's got something to work with going into round number next.
And that's a wrap on round number 4. We're already going into 5 here just directly, so we'll be calling up foot brake cars to the lanes, please. Foot brake cars to the lanes when you're ready. Foot brake cars to the lanes. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. All winners return to the lanes as soon as you're ready. Attention to the pits. All winners back to the lanes as soon as you're ready, please.
Yeah, I was going to say, the lanes stay the same.
Also, to the lanes stay the same. We'll try to keep you guys separated. We want the foot brake 1, 2, and 3. And buttons, we need you guys 4, 5, and 6. Keep the lanes the same, but we need you all back to the lanes when you're ready.
Everybody gets to come up, but we're still keeping trans brake and foot brake separate. Yep, okay, makes sense. We got a plan. Woo! All right, let's do this. Buttons versus zippers. It's good times.
Again, racers, all winners back to the lanes. We're going to keep the lanes the same, though, as far as foot brake and buttons. Foot brake 1, 2, and 3. Buttons 4, 5, and 6. But when you're ready, we need you back to the lanes, please. Two foot breakers, we need your lanes, please. Two of you waiting on you. Randall Mink, we're waiting on you, bud. You're one of them. Randall Mink, we need you back. All right, Randall, still waiting on you, buddy. We get you here. We're ready to go. Randall Mink, we need you in the lanes, buddy.
All right, this is round number 5. Day 1 here at this is Bracket Racing Elite. Bottom bolt explosion. $10,000 to win.
I don't know what you've been waiting on. Attention to the pitch, attention to the pitch. Chad Rhea, we got a telephone up here with your name on it. If you're missing your phone, come to the tower. Chad Rhea, we got a cell phone with your name on it. Randall Mink. Randall Mink is your final call, bud. We need you. This race is waiting on you. Willie, here we go, buddy. Round 5 coming at us.
It's about time. We still got some double enters left in this thing. Couple guys trying to double up out there still. Rolling through. 26 remain here, vying for that $10,000.
It's where it starts getting exciting.
Yeah, it starts to matter here, so.
This is the elite contingency round, so make sure you guys have those stickers visible on that car.
Zach Klein left lane coming up against Don Smith. Klein in the old grocery getter, 729 on the dial. Smith in the Mystery LeBaron, 557 on the dial. Klein's going to get a small head start here. Fourth out red for Smith. That's going to mean Klein's going to move on. He's 12 on the tree. Get a little bit under. He's got a little bit in his pocket. He's ready to do some magic. Moving on to round number next. There's my guy, Larry Zeber, left lane, coming up against Jeremy Pickett.
Picked out in 680 over here in the tower lane.
Zeeb 662. Big advantage going to Pick. He gets it done. 006. Take 5 for the win. Larry. Slow on the tree, fast on the track.
Here comes Benny Gossett now, 551 the dial left side, 708 the dial here for Winkle. In the nut buster.
Winkle in that hard charge in high gear. 55 Chevy.
Winkle turns at 4th thou red, going to hand it on over to Gossett. Gossett was red also, but behind. Gossett dialed the 551, goes dead 7. He's a setup for next round. Darren Jones, this is one of our doubles left here out of Sherman, Texas. 641 the dial. Taking on Chad Sandlin. Sandlin dialed 628. Look at that, Aaron Jones, 004, dialed 641, runs it out the back, goes 41-3. Wow, 5 thou total. Or I'm sorry.
Sandlin was trying, turned it 6 red, trying to make it a race.
Mad Max showing back up here in the left lane, 708 the dial, right side Moon, 672.
Both these guys have been on point the last few rounds. Battle is heating up. Advantage Moon. He gets the job done. Moon, 003. Getting there by plenty. In by 7 thou. So that 10 pack moves Moon on to the next round.
Wow.
Max was not 003.
And Rydell now 643 the dial over the left side, taking on Randall Mink, 659 the dial in the Chevette.
Mink's got the advantage. Does not get it done. Right now, 38 on the tree. 1 above 8. Mink, 16 on the tree. Getting there by 47 and breaking out by 7 thou. So Mink needed to tighten her up a smidge at the big end.
So we got Post Toasty coming up here in the tower side. That's Jeremy Smith out of Norman, Oklahoma.
Post Toasty trying to carry on that team cereal box.
The serial killers.
After Sugar Smacks got a little soggy. Post Toasties ready to roll this in.
Here's Jerry Pysick now over there going to be taking on Post Toasty.
Pysick, he says, I'm the breakfast of champions. He's going to go ahead and try and make this work. 671 on the dial.
Post host, he's going to get it done. The 608 on the double breakout. He was 38 on the tree. Left side was 42. Isaac had a little bit of work to do there. Couldn't get it done. Jeremy, he goes 608 on that 610. Moving on.
Kyle Rumley, left lane. Olsen Buick coming up against the Tim Forshey. Tim was doubled there for a while. He's still rolling.
Been doing well. Pretty good race here.
5,000 separate him at the start.
Left side goes a little too quick. 17,000. Breakout. Giving Forshey the win on to round 6.
Forshey is 26, one above. Rumley's 21, getting there by 21. Need to get there by 19 or less.
We got Kamikaze coming back up here in the tower side, 667 the dial. Justin Sell taking on Jeff. Jeff's over there dialed 732. Justin's going to get the win. Left side missed it by a lot. 481 red.
Kamikaze moving on. Clean and green gets the job done. Moving on to round number next.
Dennis Thomas now 643 in the rental car. There's Boney again, that good-looking S10. I'm starting to really like that truck. 591 the dial.
Yeah, Boney hangs them high.
Thanks, sir.
Dialed on 591. Got to see if he can chase Dennis Thomas down. Dennis 643 on the dial.
Pretty good race shaping up here. Advantage over there on the left side for Boney. It's going to go Thomas's way, though. 644 on the 43, one above, getting there by 34 10,000ths of a second. Boney goes 2 above. Dukas now 626. The dial taking on Rocky Akins, but dialed it back down to a 701.
Rocky trying a new approach. They're having a little trouble getting it off the line, so he figures he can go 701, so he's going to try that. Now, Dukas, he scrapped the hood on his truck. I don't even know what's going on there, so I hope he dialed for that. So went roadkill style on that.
I'm afraid he's going to see a lot of that left front wheel of Rocky's car for most of the way down there. I'm not sure.
Maybe his hood scoop was getting in the way, so he went ahead and took that thing off.
Oh, Rocky just couldn't do it. 590 on the tree. Oh, my. He said nope. He goes 823 at 92. Rocky's got some issues going on.
Just missed the dial there, so Rocky's going to come back around over for the Gamblers race, see if he can get her straightened out.
Just waiting on our doubles to get back. Aaron Jones, he made it back already. Going to wait on Boney. Just went down the track, so he'll be back with his S10 here just shortly.
And that'll finish up round number 5.
Got a little quiet time here. You guys might go check out the concession stand. Got some new Mid-America Dragway merchandise over there. Go check that out. Get your new t-shirt, hoodie, koozie, maybe a ball cap. They got it all. Don't forget, just even seeing the concession stand, plenty of good food over there.
Don't forget that Nitro Funny Dog. It's just like a Nitro Funny car, you know? Yep, it's fast going down, but sometimes it burns up in the big end, you know? Sometimes the chutes don't come out in time, you know what I'm saying? You gotta find the sand.
Aaron Jones coming up here. This guy is bad news today. Doubled up, still 641 the dial. Taking on Siebert. He is no slouch either in the wife's car, 631 the dial.
Kelly should be proud.
I want to also say a big thank you to all the spectators out here checking it out today. Beautiful weather. Little breezy, but we're not going to complain about that.
Siebert crushed it and gets the win. Siebert, 008. One above or dead 7. Jones, 17. Getting there by 2 thou. No good.
Did his job, but it wasn't enough.
17 burning gas for Jones, so that just don't work.
So no more double
pack.
entries.
No, is that
doubles.
it? Is that it for doubles?
Doubles.
So we're done with double entries, I believe. And we'll be rolling into round number 6 here, I believe, something like that. Oh, we still have.
Just waiting to run our last pair here, guys. Boney just made a pass. We're giving him a little time here to get ready. And once he's ready to suit up, we'll run these guys. And that'll be a wrap for round 5. Want to say howdy to all of the live feed people at home watching this live. Chris Maybrier, thinking about you, buddy. Hope your back gets better soon. Sorry you had to go through all that. I know it's killing you sitting there watching this from home. We miss you here. All right, here's our final set for round number 5. Trevor Ruge, right side over here. In the autocorrect. Come there. Over there, that's our good-looking little Chevy S10. Shane Boney, 592 the dial. Also, too, we got a racer in need. Or going to be possibly be in need. This is going to be Clark Dukas out there. He needs a high torque mini starter if anybody's got one. If anybody's got a spare high torque mini starter, go find Clark Dukas over there in the Nebraska crowd. Or even bring it up here to the tower to me and I can let him know we got it. But we just need a mini starter, high torque mini starter, if you got one. 13 light there for Ruge. He gets the automatic win. Boney turns it red by 8 thousandths of a second. Ruge dialed 614, goes 13-3. Again, if you guys got a mini starter out there that you can loan out, Clark Duke has got the need for it. So either take it by him or bring it up here to the tower and we'll get it to him. All right, we got 13 survivors still hanging in there for the 10 grand. As soon as you guys are ready, we need you back to the lanes, please.
Just remember, as soon as you guys are ready, come on up. I think there's 13 remaining, something like that. We're still split this round. No E and trans break. Next round will be laddered. And everybody will be combined. And then we'll be one step closer to seeing who's going home with $10,000. Here at the This Is Bracket Racing Elite, bottom bulb explosion. All right, 13 cars remain. Zach Klein, left lane, coming up against Jerry Pickett. 728 for Zach. He's 677 on the dial for the high-flying stock eliminator Buick.
You ain't a kid, and watch the front wheels on that car.
Pick moving on. 25. Couple above, getting there by 7 thou. Klein, 25. Couple above, not getting there by 7 thou.
Hey whiz, man. Guys are turning it up a notch here. Here's old Benny Gossett now, left side, 551 the altar, or the Roadster, I'm sorry. 639 over here for Aaron Jones.
Teens a pair.
Aaron Jones keeping alive, 642 on the 39 dial. He's 14 on the tree, getting there by 15. I believe Gossett cut him loose at the other end. He was 16 on the tree and went 55 on the 51.
Teen take teen. That's a solid round. They may not do it next round, so everybody's trying to step it up right now.
Jeff Rydell now and Tim Forshey. Law Dog at 624 the down the Firebird. 644 on the other side.
You know, 644, that's hustling. I mean, he's hauling a lot of bumper around in that thing, you know? That's a lot of steel.
Forshey's got some work to do. Can't get it done. Rydell's going to move it on. 647 on the 44. He's 001 on the tree. Forshey was a little behind on 31. Down 24, went 23. Had to break out to get there.
Yeah, Rydell needed to take three or less to get through on that one. So, no luck. Or, I mean, Forshey did. Sorry. Rydell moving on.
Dennis Thomas still staying alive here on the right-hand side, taking on Post Toasty. Jeremy, he's hanging in there. 609 the Don, his glory.
Serial killer still got a shot here, so. 609 for Toasty. 643 for Thomas.
Thomas got the advantage, 16 to a 21. And that's going to end Toasty's day. 643 of the 4 on that 43. Dead 4. 16 on the tree. He's ready for next round.
Yeah, Thomas went brunch on him right there. It's time for a mimosa for Jeremy Smith.
622 the dial over there for Clark. Here's Luke Siebert coming back up in the wife's car, dialed 631.
Clark still hoodless. Keeping it real. Luke, he's not allowed to touch anything on that car, so.
Uh-oh. Luke was in trouble from the get-go there. 622 dead on with a 6. And 008 on the tree.
Yeah, Clark 008. Dead 6. That makes Luke mathematically ineligible with this 533 on the tree.
That was pretty much a throat chop.
And you're done.
Here we go. This is going to be Trevor Ruge coming up 614 the dial left side. Sell, here's our Kamikaze kid, 667 the dial. The Kamikaze did not show up.
Trevor Ruge. Call him the battleship because Kamikaze went down. So, Ruge moving on.
Kamikaze actually hit the water and missed the ship completely.
Curse splash.
Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. If you're in the gambler's race tonight and need a time trial, I need you to lanes 1 and 2 now, please. If you're in the shootout gambler's race tonight, I need you to lanes 1 and 2 now and not entered in this race. If you're just going in the gamblers tonight, 1 and 2 right now for your one and only time trial. And all winners, attention to the pits, all winners, we need you back to the lanes as soon as possible, please, because we're going to stop the time trials and run you when you're ready. So all winners back to the lanes as soon as you get them cooled and fueled.
And just so you guys know, so the quote-unquote gamblers race is the memorial race from last night that we're rolling in, that rolled the money into this. There will be buybacks first round. So come up, get entered into this second race, and get you another shot at it. If you're not currently in the race right now, you can come up, get in, get your time trial, which is what we're running down the track as we speak.
I can't believe that Challenger's up here for a time trial, but it is. And we got an Oldsmobile over here in the right lane. Yep.
We're going to have a call out for some gas for this Challenger because he has made some laps today. I think he's got about a 40-gallon tank.
Chafin's going to get down there. Was that 570 at 131, left side 962 at 74. Everyone, that was Kaylee driving, it looks like. Holtz. Daniel Curl, left side. That good-looking Monte Carlo over here in the tower. Fast Freddy. Larry Siebert. All winners return back to lanes 5 and 6, please. All winners return to 5 and 6. All winners return to lanes 5 and 6.
Larry T-Tops, right lane. I do like me some Larry T-Tops. Larry's been hitting the tree decent. You snug her up a little bit on the big end, and he'll have a good spot.
Here comes Big Wheels coming up here in the tower side. Carson, he turns at 497 red, going to run out the back door, goes 680 at 100. Jamie Cordell out of Wichita, going to get his pass here for the Gamblers. 18 on the tree, 134, 60 foot, wraps it up down there. 632 at 106. So just rolling through our one and only time trial for the Gamblers race right now. Let these guys get through here. As soon as we get our winners back for the race, the big race, we'll run them here. We'll hold these guys up and finish up that next round. Going for the 10 grand.
Sambo Tyra here in the right lane.
The Pink Taco taking on Tim Nicholson. These guys are in the hot and heavy part of this time trial.
Calvin also rocking the color coordinated window chalk, so that's good. That's when you know you're doing work. Man, the Home Depot truck is really getting after it now. He got busy. He went into the water. Was that his first burnout of the weekend? Man, he said, let's get after this. This thing has got too much horsepower. I can't stick it down here. I got to warm up these hides. He needs a couple 4x4s thrown in the back of that thing, get a little traction, you know, sandbags or something. That extra stick must have got him a little bit more than he was ready for. He's going to have to take a little bit out of the R's. Take a couple thou down at the starting line. I really have no idea what I'm talking about. Is that how you do it? This foot brake stuff? I don't even know. It's like Sanskrit to me. I don't even know what you guys are doing out there.
Folks, got 3 more sets we're going to run, and then we'll be back into our eliminations here for the main event for the 10 grand.
We got, what, 7 remaining now? Is that right? Yep, that's the way the math works, 13-7, right? Should be all paired, should be all running together, should be all wanting that 10 grand big check.
Nick Curl's got his act together, 499.5 red. Here are the last 2 cars for this part of the time trial session. Getting ready to start our eliminations back up right after this here. Now, here we go, right back into eliminations here. Round number 7. Sherman, Texas' own Aaron Jones, left side, taking on Dennis Thomas out of Wichita. Dennis dialed in 643. Aaron Jones, 641.
200 separate him at the start here. I usually say you could probably tell the difference on who's got the best light, but being the way it is right now, if you aren't 10 in a row, you're not still here.
Dennis is going to need a little work. Jones gets a win, 644 on the 41. He's 12 on the tree, getting down there 13th out in front of Dennis for the win.
12 take 13. That's a nice start. He is going on to the semifinals.
Here comes Mark Moon now. He's been smashing the tree all day. Big advantage over here on the right side for Jamie. 679. Dead one. Look at that. 19 dead one. 20 total for the win.
That'll do it. 29 burning gas for Moon. Tough spot, but you got to bring your A game. I see Luke Sieber down there. Hi, Luke. One of our great sponsors here at the This is Bragg Racing Elite Bottom Bulb Explosion.
Duke has turned to red, hands it over to Rugi.
Speaking
Rugi's
of Kapoo.
21.
Rugi crushing it. Rolling on to the semis. And this is your buy run going into the semifinals. Jeff Rydell. 644 on the dial.
He's had that on there most of the day.
Hey, he seems to be rocking that 644. Hauling a lot of bumper around. Rydell setting it on kill. Testing the waters. Seeing how tight he can make it. Because he is rolling into the semifinals. 4 cars remain for $10,000. All right, we're going to continue through this time trials for the Memorial Race. Remember, the 4 remaining here in the main event, please return as soon as you can to lanes 1 and 2. The 4 remaining, please return to, is it 1 or 2 or 5 or 6? 5 and 6. Return to lanes 5 and 6 as soon as you can, please. Thank you. We will fit you in if you're all there and get you going.
Our new arrival's going to have to tighten it up a touch. 870 on the tree. You're going to cut it with this crowd today.
Yeah, he's getting his one time trial. He took all he wanted out of that lane, so.
He want to know which line he's going to take for
Yep.
eliminations.
Find your spot.
Working our way here through the one and only time trial for the bonus race right now. All winners, we need you back to the lanes, just kind of waiting on you guys. All winners in the 10 grander, we need you back to the lanes now, please, when you're ready. All winners back to the lanes, please. Looks like we got everybody back up here, John. We ready to roll these guys. Folks, getting close to run our semifinals here for the 10 grand. All right, we're good to go to the tower, it looks like. Everybody's got their potty breaks out of the way, and we're ready for the final four. All right, here we go, semifinal action. For the 10 grand, who's going to make it to the final round? Here comes Aaron Jones out of Sherman, Texas. Left side, 640 the dial. Right side, Jeff Rydell, 644 the dial in the Nova.
Sneaking up on a heads up here. This is the first pair of your two pairs coming up here in the semifinal. Shoot for $10,000. Right out goes 2 thousandths red.
Aaron Jones, we're going to see you in the final.
Jones 17. Ready to rock. You may have to trim that up just a smidge. These two gentlemen are hunting for that to be able to pull up next to him here in the final round.
Couple of the hardest leaving cars on the property this weekend right here. Take a look at the front end on both of these.
Two guys that I mispronounced their name multiple times. I don't know why the Joneses and the Smiths can't make it a little farther down the track. Trevor Ruge. And Jamie Pick coming up here. Oh, Will Sanders. I love it. Door cars are cool.
Big advantage over for Pocket on the right side. Gets the win, 679, dead 5. Getting there 29 in front of Ruge.
Abby's holding strong there. Finding her crack in the track. Making sure that she's got her spot. I like it. I like it. So that sets us up for the final round. Jamie Pick, Aaron Jones. $10,000 on the line. You two winners. Jamie, Aaron, please come back up to the staging lanes as soon as possible so we can finish this final round and continue on today. We still have another race to go.
All right. Aaron Jones and Jamie Fike, we need you guys back to lanes as soon as possible. As soon as you get them cooled off and done, we'd like you back to the lanes ASAP. Get this race over with and get started with our bonus race. So as soon as you guys are ready, we need you back ASAP, please. Thank you.
All right, attention to the pits. Let's get that final round up here, please. Jamie Pike, Aaron Jones, this is your call to the staging lanes for the final. 10 grand on the line. For Jamie, actually 12 grand on the line because there's a $2,000 bonus for a stock or super stock legal car that wins the race. So a little bit of extra action on Jamie's side. But we're ready for you. Final round, main event, day number 1. Here at the This Is Bracket Racing Elite Bottom Bulb Explosion. Come on up.
Attention out there to Wheeler Camp. We had something up here this morning that was magically delicious. I can't say it. Some type of sugar cookie. What was it? Sugar cookie?
It was sugar
Sugar cookie cheesecake. By golly, I think it was Kristen Jones that brought that up here. And we're out.
We just don't remember what it tasted like, and we feel like we need to try it again to verify whether if we really like it or not. So if there's some extra laying around, we like to try it just to make sure that our taste buds, our palate works with it. You know, so
Or if you just want to whip up a new batch. That'd be
yeah,
great,
whatever
too,
works.
so.
You know, we're here. You know, we got nowhere to go. All right, here we go. We're getting ready for this final round. They're figuring out a plan. About ready to use it? No, sir. Okay, here we go. I hear him coming. Left lane, Jamie Pike. Right lane, Aaron Jones. Pike, 678 on the dial. Jones, 640 on the dial. This is for $10,000 to $12,000, depending on how things split up down there.
$640 the dial over here for Aaron. Jamie's over there, 678. Big time advantage over here on the right side for Aaron. Can he hold that off down at the other end? Win like this. Aaron gets it. Goes 2 above, 642 with a 1 on that 640 dial, getting there by 11th thou.
15 take 11 for the dub. Unfortunately, Jamie's a little late, 46 on the tree. Still a great day.
Congrats to both of them. That's a heck of a day.
All right, and that's not all. We got the memorial race still to come here, plus some giveaways, things like that. So it's there's a lot of action still going on. Stick around, enjoy yourself. Get ready for some more racing coming up. We're going to be calling first round of the memorial race here in a matter of moments. Congratulations again to Aaron Jones. Coming up from Texas, I believe. Making his trip worthwhile, paying that gas bill, that's for sure.
Boom. Boom, boom. It's like Willie said, stick around. We got a whole nother race getting ready to head your way. I'm going to roll it into the nighttime. So stick around. Going to give away some more money.
attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Round one of the morning race. This is you. I assume we're calling you up by colors, so we're gonna do it again. So, pink. Oh, there's no cards? Oh yeah, just come on up. Let's do this. Come on and get you some foot brake. Round one, come on up. All you foot breakers, come and get a piece of this action. This is round one of the memorial race. I don't know what we're running for. I don't know what we're doing, but come on up.
We're gonna have a good time.
We don't need to figure it out first round. I can tell you that for sure. So,
All I know, if your win light comes on, come back.
$3,000 to win. So, no chump change.
George Davis, attention to the pits. George Davis, we need you at the concession stand to collect your $150 cash reward. Jeff Gobernatz, we need you there too. Jeff Gobernatz, we need you to the concession stand.
And Jeff, we also need the proper pronunciation of your name. Because I'm not going with Gobernatz, but if it is, that's super cool. All right, come on up. Foot brake, round one. Let's go. Foot brake, round one. Lanes 1, 2, and 3. Foot brake. Round one. Come on up. Ready to get this started. Foot brake. You have been called for round number one of the memorial race. $3,000 to win here. Single entry. As far as I know, they're still having buybacks. Foot brake goes to 1, 2, and 3. Don't worry about your color. Just get your tail up here. While it's quiet, in case my wife is watching on live feed, I just want to say I love you. Man, I'm getting berated up here, I'll tell you. It's not that I did anything wrong, it's just you want to get ahead of the game, right? So when I did do something wrong, which I'm going to do, I'm going to make mistakes, you know? I'm just trying to get ahead. Get one in the bank, you know?
Also, too, we got breaking news. Our winner for the Mosier spool and axle package is going to be Aaron Henry. Aaron Henry, you got you a spool package coming from Mosier. Congratulations on that, on the best losing package. I want to say thank you from Aaron Henry. He was 10, take 6 in round number 2. All right, here we go. Willie getting ready to start this second race of the day. How about that? Unbelievable. The sun's still up.
Thank goodness. Only 4,000 more cars put down the track here. We're going to call this a day. Let's find us another $3,000 winner. How's that sound for a plan?
How about Joey Spence going to start us off here? 708 the dial, taking on Rocky Randall from over there in Dexter. Dialed in 6. I was going to say a little fast for Rock. 721 the dial for Randall.
That's the S-Dime XL version. That's the S20.
Advantage Randall over there, 33 on the tree, left side, 78 for Spence. Win light says Randall, 725 on the 21, getting there second. Spence got there first by 9 thousandths, breaking it out 8 thousandths. Needed to take one or less, couldn't get that done.
Rocky taking that little extra bump. Get in there, give me a little extra of that. Turn it 30, that's nice work.
He says, thank you very much and save me the buyback money. Daryl Goheen, left side, taking on John Dose the second. 616 the dial into Camaro. Bumping it in there.
Dose crushes it. Daryl, he's probably at a disadvantage here.
Dose is off the gas quite a bit, 102 mile an hour to 624. The reaction time made all the difference in the world there.
Dose had a 10th in his pocket on the starting line, and that makes it a little bit easier to work with at the big end.
Here's Dancing Dave Dawkins right side. He's already made 150 today, dialed in 760. Left lane 619 for Sandlin.
It's close at the start. Only 5,000 separating them.
Computer took a dump on us there for a second, not sure what happened. Sandlin gets a win, 617 on the 19. Double breakout win. Dawkins got there in front by 3, but Nutbuster rolling at you here in the right lane. 701 the dial. 615 left side in that Nova. Hamlin. Robbie turns the Nutbuster loose a little early.
Sorry about that, Bobby. I think I had a almond M&M jam sideways in my throat there for a second. About choked to death.
I got made fun of that last night.
Those are delicious, though, man.
Yes, they are.
I need another almond M&M like I need a bullet to the head, but
Since nobody gives us a sugar cookie cheesecake, we're going to have to settle for the almond M&Ms.
all right, Bill Frank, left lane coming up in the dart. Sambo Tyra, right lane in the Nova. So when you get a chance, check out old Sambo's hood of the Nova. The unique specimen protruding from the front of the Nova. It's worth a look. I don't want to explain it to you. You have to see it for yourself. So if it's a stripe taker, it's a little high, but it's worth a peek.
We got a problem there. The tree's catching the sunlight, I believe. Something was weird. I don't think that's going to be on Sambo. That's probably going to have to be a rerun.
One thing about Mid-America Dragway in April is that the stands can be a little bit unique, but it was no problem. It was like Sambo had a fuel issue. They're going to get figured out. They can buy back and come back around here. 3,000 to win here in the Memorial race.
That's always a bad thing. You got to learn how to read the gas hand.
Gas gauge is broken. It happens.
Zach Klein, 729 the dial there in the wagon, taking on Brett Spence. Spence over here in that beautiful Chevy too.
Klein putting laps in today. He's seen this track once or twice because he went deep into the 10-grander. Spence will be on the chase. Advantage Spence.
Don't look back, Zach. Don't look back.
Spence 23, 60 with a 6 on his 58 dial. Zach 39, take 10 for the L. Breaking out by 2 thousandths. 8 thousandths or less would have done it. Maybe you should have looked back a little more.
Yeah, it might have been worth a peek or two. I'm not going to say anything from here on. You guys do your own driving. Joe LeBlanc now, left side, 677 the dial, taking on Timmy Nicholson, 568. Watch the gears go through this car.
Timmy turns it red. Joe moves on. Joe's 31 and 2 under. Nice spot. Moving on.
Here comes our Home Depot truck again. Last time I didn't think the burnout helped it too much. You never know.
I mean, it was only like 6 red. Trey has been crushing it in the Home Depot mobile, so don't take it lightly.
No, Tim, be careful. Tim's
Yeah.
stuck to your right side, 632. Tim's got the advantage down there, 24 to a 61.
That's a lot of chasing.
632, dead 5.
That'll work.
That would work. Just fine.
24, dead 5.
Yeah, that's pretty handy.
Yep. Trey's a little late, gets it by 15. No luck.
Here comes old Robert Adamson down there in Tulsa, 622 the dial, taking on Dan Smith in the unknown Chrysler product, Plymouth.
It's LeBaron. We're going with LeBaron. It could be like a Maserati. Didn't Maserati make one of those Chrysler Maserati combos back in that time?
I don't know. It doesn't matter when you throw down a 001 because he's marching on. Jeez.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what he's driving because he's winning.
Yeah, that's printing tickets.
1, dead 8. That's a round 2 right there. Corbin Barr, left lane in the Love Gasser, coming up against Wade Sunderland. Wade Sunderland is on past 76 in the Challenger here this weekend, really putting the work in.
The gas are bumping it in on the left side, 734 the dial. Well, neither one's going to be looking for a buy.
Yeah, green's a pair. Sandlin won. We're just going to leave it there, and you guys can figure it out. So, I'll move on to the next round.
Rick Pitzer now and Jim McGuire, sorry about that, 610 the down the Little Vega. 766 for Pitzer.
Pitzer went some laps. Trying to find a spot as the sun starts to fold down here. 3,000's red in the right lane. That's going to cost him. Pitzer's 28. 1,000 under. He could probably make that work, taking it into round number next.
Pretty good battle right here. Chad Sandlin, left side, 628, taking on the Larry Zeeb. Larry Zeeber, 659 in the P2.
Larison's no joke. Sandlin's, he's won like everything recently, so should be a heck of a battle. 628 left lane, 659 right lane. Sandlin dips it 1,000 red, giving Larry what he needed. Larry's a little sleepy on the start. Got something to work with going into round 2.
Brad Moberly now, 724 the dial, taking on James Kunkel. Kunkel's 543 in the Lumina.
Was there a new Calcutta for this race, or that no one told me about, or?
No.
Gotcha, just checking. Advantage Kunk. He makes it work. 28. Couple above. Getting there by 5 thousandths. That's just like he likes it. Sharon Miller coming up with the Mexican Chevelle. Left lane, 729 on the dial. Jeff Rydell in the ultra big bumper, Nova. 644 for Rydell. He'll be chasing that Chevelle all the way to the border.
Rydell dead 4. Moving on to bigger and better things.
No bueno for Miller. He'll go to the buyback window.
12 light right side. Daniel's going to get it. 740. Max McLaughlin, left side, 705 the dial. Jalen Whitmore, 645. Randall Mink, left side, 656 the dial, taking on Eugene Lamb, leaving on an idle, which I don't know how that happens. Look at that perfect light for Lamb. He's way out in front. Can he hold him off? Can't do it. Mink goes one above. Lamb breaks it out by 8 thousandths of a second, getting there way in front. Should have been looking for some breaks, couldn't get it done. Hogs it up 62 thousandths of a second. George Davis, attention in the pits. George Davis, we need you to get the concession stand and collect your $150, please. George Davis. Got kind of an issue here. The yellow car ran out of gas a while ago. We're going to let him have a free pass here, which doesn't matter. Brian Walker, left side. Webb City, Missouri, 616 in the S-Dime. Walker gets a win, 613 on the 6 double breakout. Sambo breaks it way out, 28 thousandths. Walker moving on. Carson Wheeler, left side, 681 the dial, taking on Bo Sanders. Sanders, 638. Bo Sanders turns it red, 469. Carson's going to get the freebie, dialed 681, goes dead 3, 47 on the tree. Look at this. The serial killers racing each other. Post Toasty over on the left-hand side. Honey Smacks over here in the right lane. What's your favorite, Honey Smacks or Post Toasties? You tell me.
Give me some strawberry milk and we can make some magic happen here on the starting line. Woo!
That's Jeremy Post Toasty Smith over on the left side. That's his wife, Rachel Honey Smacks Smith, here in the right lane. Who is sleeping on the couch?
The bigger question is, who is pulling these people into the staging lanes?
Oh my. Post Toasty might have just got smushed, and he did. Honey Smacks lays it down on him 619. 008 on the tree. Post Toasty was tardy at 30. Not going to cut it. Goes one under, goes 608 with a 9. Trying to get there. Got there first, but that's not going to help his cause. Rachel moving on.
Yeah, we know who's wearing the spoon in that family, right?
All right, here we go. Michael Spence now at 650 the dial, taking on Justin Sell. Sell, this is our kamikaze boy at 664. Look at that. He lays it down 616 on the tree. Gets the win. Michael turns it red. Kamikaze moving on. Tim Ryan, 742 the dial, left side, taking on Umholtz, 569. Kaylee. That's Kaylee doing the driving over here on the right-hand side.
Looks like they got that minor dribble situation resolved, so that's good.
Big red light start left side. That's going to give Kaylee the heads up. Instant win. 009 on the tree. 569 the dog goes off the gas and goes 584. Hope everything's okay down there.
I said Kaylee didn't need the red light, but she'll take it. 009 on the tree. I think she was just clicking it to make sure it all was good. Here's two more guys that can't seem to pull into the staging lanes correctly. Chris Livingood and Troy Ross.
Wow. That's a pretty good first round matchup. 658 for Chris, 626 for Troy.
My buddy, my buddy.
Right now they hate each other. Almost dead even. Slight advantage going to Chris with your action time. 12 to 17. Win light going to Troy. Double breakout. Troy breaks it out 625 with a 2. Chris, he was 656 on the 58 dial.
12 take 7 for the L. Tough spot. Let those guys know how to turn on a win light, that's for sure. So I'm sure Chris will be coming back around for round number 2.
Here's Scott Burton over there on the left-hand side in that Cobra Jet, going to be taking on Carl Jones. Jones, 727 the dial in Butternut.
Has Butternut been in the right lane today?
Butternut's 511 on the tree, gets it. 733 on that 727, taking 11.
Coming up now, Jerry Pychek, Colton Wheeler. Pychek 669, Wheeler 579.
Wheeler all over the tree. Gets the win, 81 on the 79. Safely in there, taking 37. That's old Stacy Davidson, 561, the dial left side, taking on Zach Graham. Graham dialed 603 in Dad's car. Zach turns it way red, 423. Left side's 532. Davidson dialed 561, goes 68, way above. Zach was one above, 604 with a 7. Travis Ritzel, 551, left side. Arthur Thurbert, 746. Or T-Bear, I'm sorry.
That's Arthur T-Bear. I learned that the side of the car is how you pronounce the name properly. So
Got it.
we're learning. That's a note you all should take. If your name doesn't make sense on how it's pronounced, then write it out anagrammatically on the side of the car so that we know how to say it. Thank you, Mr. T-Bear. Troy Tatro, Jimmy Denham coming up here. Tatro 679, Denham 629.
Denham saws it off, puts it under his arm, and puts it in the passenger seat. Gets the win.
Does Denham have a bottle of tequila in the back of his car? It looks like he has a bottle of tequila on the back of his sitting on the gas tank. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. There's a lot of unique stuff going on around here, so we're just trying to keep track of everything, keep everybody abreast of the situation.
Garrett Tracy gets a competition by here. The competitor had a little problem back there in the staging lanes.
Garrett also living on the edge, 666 for the dial.
If he hits on a 0, we got to take a shot. Goes a little too quick, 665.
Snuck through there. Good Lord carried us through that one.
Bus driver, Dan Wheeler over there on the left-hand side. Taking on the Oldsmobile here in the right lane.
That's Will Holt. I believe Will Holt won some type of a package from Zebra Performance. I believe it's $100. If you, I think Will's got $100 coming to him, and if he's a Zebra customer, he gets $200.
Looks like he might be using that. 501 for Wheeler. He goes down and goes 566. I don't know if he looked back, but boy, he is not. That may not be over with. This
obviously, Holt rolling the lights did not affect Wheeler's reaction time. 001 doing work. Steve Stockton, left lane, coming up against Jeremy Logson in the right lane in the old, what I remember is the Rick Bills Vega. 586 for Logson. 562 for Stockton. That's capital R red in the right lane. Stockton, 22, dead one. So he had a good spot, you know. He had something to work with.
Yes, he did.
When you turn it bad red, if the other guy puts a decent lap together, at least it makes you feel a little better. So
There's Boney coming back up here, 592, the dial, a little less 10. Taking on Casey Duncan. Duncan dialed 615 in the Chevelle.
Boney hanging him high. Shaking what his mama gave him. Doing laps. I think Boney was double deeper than anybody today in the 10-grander. He just got a single shot this round, but I bet you he's ready to make it. He was 3 red first hit. He's 20 this time. Advantage, Boney. Win, Boney. Duggan gets there by 5/10 thousandths of a second, but that 33 on the tree cost him. Double breakout victory going to Boney. Ross Robinson coming up here in the left lane. Jared Stedman, right lane. Webinson, another one that complicated spelling, but we're working through it here.
Stedman's 1 thou red. Dodge 628 goes 31.
Webinson's 20 and a thou under, so he had a good spot. Oh, there it is, folks. There it is. Everybody get to the fence. T-Top. Larry T-Tops is in the house, folks. Coming up here against Kevin Martin. Martin 619. Larry T-Top 710.
Gonna be a good one. Martin Dodge 619. You're gonna have to wait just a minute.
T-Tops is no joke. Crushing the tree earlier in the day. Let's see what this dusk does to him. Advantage, Martin, but T-Tops has still got a spot here. Oh, nope, Martin gets done.
Hey, while you're at the fence, stay there. Our Dodge is back up here. Dialed in 991 again.
The luckiest Omni ever to grace the planet. Bogacki and us were having a conversation on what is the luckiest Omni. Is it this, or is it Caboose's green Omni? So that's a current situation, because this Omni is babied. Caboose's Omni has been beaten to death, but I think the Caboose Omni has seen a win ladder too.
Kristen eats him up. She was 610 on the tree. Dialed 612 goes 13 with a 0.
Speaking of eating something up, I'm waiting for Kristen to bring them snacks.
Say to the pits, foot brake. We need you back to the lanes. Winners, buybacks. Foot brake. Back to the lanes now, please.
Brandon Fansteel coming up left lane in the air, correct 1980 Camaro Z28 with the optional sticker package and the aftermarket Warriors gangster.
Gary Mayhew, right side, 610 in the Vega. Not sure what Mayhew was watching, but it wasn't the racetrack.
Not the Christmas tree, that's right. Fansteel, he figured it out, 15, a little bit under. He's in a good spot. Moving on to round number 2. Speaking of shop wreckers, here's one of your semifinalists. Trevor Ruge coming up here. Gonna see what the Motor Skickles got for him.
Sickle dialed in 594. Rugi 613. That should be an easy roll for Rugi. It is 14 on the 13, getting there by 43 for the win. The bike was a little late, 553 on the trade, dialed 594, went 98, 4 above, not going to do it.
Kaufman versus T-Bear. Kaufman. Everybody didn't feel like leaving that time, but Kaufman's going to move on to round number 2.
Jamie Cordell out of Wichita, 631 the down, Little Chevy 2, taking on Mark Sullins, the E85 Monster, 623 the dial. Sullen's going to get the freebie. Cordell turns it quite a bit red. Sullen's out 623, goes 619.
All right. Kyle Rollins coming up in the left lane in the Oldsmobile Buick. Jeff Dickey, right lane.
Dickey coming in that 584 dial again.
Shout out to Beth. Always the Beth shout out.
Hey, Beth, how you doing? Jeff slows it down just a little bit. Was 29 on the tree, goes 587 on the 84. Rumley was 21. Want to shout out to Beth again. Hi, Beth. Hope you're doing good.
Austin Hensley coming up left lane. Tim Forshey, right lane. Forshey on the chase.
Woo, he was doing good earlier. He's going to struggle here, it looks like.
Rackstein Advantage takes the win. Hensley moving on. 39. 94.9 on an 88. Had some room to work. Took 90 and didn't matter. Forshey gave up.
Sibley coming up in that pro stock Mons over there on the left-hand side. 595 the dial. Dennis Thomas still staying alive here. 643 in the rental.
From what I understand, that is an Iaconio now in recreation, but done very well. I read an article earlier today on it. Thomas turns it 1/10 thousandths red. James was clean and green, moving on to round number 2.
Jason Stahl now over there, 664 the dial, taking on Brower, one of our race sponsors, dialed 620.
Red light for Brower. Still moving on.
Here's our boys lining up on each other again. Luke Siebert, 630 the dot left side. Tyler Banks, 551.
It's Race Your Buddy Day here in the Memorial Race, so. Advantage Banks. Win Luke. Tyler Banks was 007 and couldn't get there. Luke, 24. Take 24. Moving on to round number 2.
Jalen Whitmore going to get the bye in round number 1, 590 the dot. Whitmore turns it red, 495, doesn't matter though on that buy run. He's gonna run out the back door. 666, 90 on off the gas. All right, here we go, round number 2 already. Here we go, foot brake coming at you. Rocky Randall, 724 the dial. Here's Sambo Can't Read a Gas Hand Tyra, dialed in 571.
Sam trying to work that thing around to green. Not quite got it yet, so he'll get another shot tomorrow.
Rocky rolling on. 22 on the 24. Breaks it out. Doesn't matter.
Dave Dickens coming up here, or Dave Dawkins coming up here in the left lane. That's Dancing Dave. It even says it on his tech card. Dancing Dave Dawkins, 757 on the dial, coming up against Corky Bear, or Bar, in the Love Gasser. 732 for Bar.
Oh my. The Gasser lays it down. 004 on the tree. Goes 34 on the 32. Getting there by a ton. That's easy to do when Dawkins is 86 on the tree.
Yeah, she's cooking with Gasser right there. 004. And it was over. It was over.
Also, too, the Nutbuster coming up in the water box right now is going to be selling T-shirts a little bit later. Go get your picture with Robbie and the Nutbuster.
I'm sure he'll sign your T-shirt. Sign your T-shirt is what he'll do.
Zebra 660 in the P2. 766 for Vitzer.
Larry is going to have to do a little work down there. He makes it happen.
Dead 6. Left side's 18, but falls off. It goes under, sorry, by 84 10,000ths.
Yeah, Pitzer gets there by 27. Needs to get there by 19 or less. Does not get it done. Larry living right, moving on to round number 3.
Robbie Winkle, again, like I said, the Nutbuster. He'll be signing autographs a little bit later. Dialed in 702 left side. Daniel Curl, 737 in the Mopar. Trans break, we're waiting for you in the lanes. Trans break, this is your call to the lanes, please. Trans break, back to the lanes.
Double red light, allowing the Nutbuster to move on to round number 3. Brad Moberly left lane. In the Regal, that's a Landau top Regal. I always love when you stick with the Landau top on the race car. That is classy.
If you can keep that from peeling back, a few years into it, you're doing well.
That car's been well cared for. Landau top has made it this long. It's rusty all to beat hell on the underneath, but it looks good on the top.
Strip that down to be scary.
Hey, you just put that back up there. Coming up against Brian D. Walker. Brian D. with a small advantage from the starting line. See if he can make that work.
He does.
10. One above. Getting there by plenty. Had a lot of room to work. So, Brian D. moving on to round number 3. Don't make it easy on him, you know?
Brings up Eric Sandlin now, 617, the Cavalier. Going to be taking on Randall, turn signal Mink, dialed 657. That's her.
Advantage Sandlin, see if he can make it work. Sandlin gets the job done. 13. Take 12. Well under. Nice, safe pass gets him in round number 3.
Trey Moberly in that work truck, 919 the dial, taking on Stuckey. Tim Stuckey, 632, and a pretty good looking Malibu down there.
Trey taking a break from that construction job, come out here and knock the bottom out of it.
Trey turns it way red, 416, calls it a day. 919, the dial runs it through at 937. Just gave up down there. Brings up Jeff Riddell, Zach Klein.
Klein's got the advantage off the start. Can't make that work, though. Rydell, 29. Goes under. Zach's 10 goes under more. Zach gets there by 21. Needs to be there by 12 or less.
Here comes Chad Sandlin now, 626, the dial against the Lapper. Dialed 968 in the Challenger.
Decently close at the starting line. I saw Hot Laps 60 foot come up before the reaction time on the air side. It kind of threw me off there for a second. I'm sorry. Sandlin does what Sandlin does. Turns on wind lights. Moving on to round number 3. He's not going to be happy with that, but he's got another shot coming around.
Aaron Jones, this is your winner a while ago. In the big race, dot 641, taking on a 660 Spence over here on the right side.
Aaron's gonna be able to finish up that paint job on the Camaro, so that's gonna be nice. That 10 grand he's got in his pocket.
Brett's got the advantage though here. What can he do with it? Gets the win, 659 on the 60, double breakout. That brings up the second half of Spence. That's Joey now, the left side taking on Dosed. Dosed out 619. Spence 706. Joey Spence gets the win, 708 on the 705 or 706 dial. Dosed, he was a little behind on the tree, 28 dialed 619, went 21 above. Left side got there by a tooth owl. Robert Edmondson out of Tulsa, 622 the dial, 543 for Kunk. Robert's going to get the win. Kunk's done. Edmondson goes 622 on the 22 with a 1. Wow. Getting there by 21. Kunk was behind all the way, but he was dead even with him on the tree, or actually a little ahead, but lost at the other end.
Now Mike Bowen coming up left lane against Daryl Goheen. Daryl setting up the live feed for us. Appreciate that, buddy. The only thing I have against Daryl is that when he hooked the live feed up, the display for the reaction time and all the data is a lot smaller, so I can barely see what's going on. But the live feed looks great.
Bowen got the win. The right side turned to red. Darrow was 480 on the tree. Bowen was way safe for the 562. Double breakout affair at the other end for the win.
Mad Max left lane. T-top Stanger. 705 in the dial. Jim McGuire. Gonna be chasing him down in the Vega. He's not gonna be doing anything anymore. Mad Max is gonna be moving on. Jim McGuire's gonna be going to the trailer. Red light, right lane. That'll cost you. Especially round number 2 where there's no more buybacks. Or no more racing today.
Brings up Nick Curl and Joe LeBlanc. LeBlanc died 675 in the Malibu. Nick Curl 712 in the Mopar.
Joe LeBlanc, that used to be a stock Eliminator car. I don't know if he just changed it back to a regular bracket car, or if it's a different Malibu. I'm not sure, but he's down on 675. Curl 712. Little bit of advantage going to the right lane. That does not parlay into a win. Curl, 20, 2 above, gets there by 3 thousandths of a second. LeBlanc, 11, plenty above, can't get there. All right, left lane, Jerron Miller, Mexican Chevelle, 728 on the window. Eugene Lamb, this is the first chance Jerron actually gets to chase somebody down. Eugene Lamb, 756 on the dial. No bueno.
614 the dial over there. Now good looking Chevy 2 coming over here to Bill Frank, 759 in the Mopar. Bill Frank's in trouble. Double breakout. Chevy 2's going to get it because 3,000 under. Takes 21. 28 on the tree right side. Frank was 68, and that was nowhere close. Here's Jeremy Post Toasty Smith, 608 the dial, taking on Jimmy Denham. We're going to find out if that's a tequila bottle back there or not. It is. I think I can see that from here.
See what I'm saying?
I think that's some Jose or something there in the back.
I believe Denham has an illegal substance in the back of his pickup truck.
We might need to have that tore down when he gets over here back to the ticket booth.
We'll just confiscate it. How's that sound?
Act like we've never seen it.
Yep. Be like our little secret. Toasty moving on. Chris Livingood left lane coming up against Stacy Davidson.
Chris Livingood left side 657 the dial, 566 for Davidson. Davidson turns away red. Chris gets the automatic win. 34 on the tree.
Livingood moving on. All right, Brandon Fansteel left lane. 704 on the dial in the era correct. 80Z28 Camaro. Coming up against the wheel hanging Trevor Ruge. Ruge went deep earlier today in the 10K. He's trying to do that again. Oh, Ruge turns it red. Fansteel's no punt, though.
4 above. He'll take that win.
13 and doing work. Moving on to round number 3.
Here comes Carson Wheeler now, left side 681. Driving Shane Woods' Mustang, 681, like I said, was a dial, taking on Derek Swinehart out of Medicine Lodge, 717 the dial.
Carson Wheeler left lane in the Cobra, chasing Mr. Swinehart in the Chevy 2. Big advantage going to Wheeler, and he takes it. 686 with a 9 on a 681 dial. Plenty of room to work with down there in the big end.
Here comes brother Colton now. Colton dialed 580 the T-Bird, 624 the dial for T. Roy Ross. This is a titanic matchup, round 2.
Yeah, these boys, again, don't know how to pull into the staging lanes. Larry Zebra back here standing watch, I see. No, what? I'm just talking. What? Forget it. Don't you worry. You want left lane? I'll take right lane. All right, we got it. What do you want? You want a 5 on this or what?
I was just saying there's going to be a 130 mile an hour pass over there.
Troy boy advantage.
Man, 33.
Get you some of that. Troy moving on. 17. 23 with the 9 on 24. Double breakout. Troy getting there by 9 thousandths of a second. That's nice. Kevin Martin, left lane. 618 on the dial. Jared Stedman, right lane. 632 in the Camaro. Ross Robinson coming up in the left lane. Gonna get the chase down here. Advantage, Robinson. Steve Stockton, left lane in the Vega, 562 on the dial. Garrett Tracy, 665 on the S10. Stockton, left lane with the win.
That's going to be Troy Tatro coming to the left side, 681 the dial, 630 there for Cordell. Cordell out of Wichita in the little Chevy Deuce. He went pretty deep in the main race a while ago. Cordell gets the win. He's 47 on the trade dot, 630, goes dead 4. Gets there by 26 thousandths. Left side was a little late. Not really, not too far behind was Tatro, 554. Goes 83 on the 81.
Next up, Travis Retzel. Zach Graham. Retzel, 551 in the dial in that beautiful Camaro. Graham, 604 in the Chevy 2. Old Chevy twice. Be getting chased.
Big advantage for Rutzel over there left side, 33 to a 627. Rutzel's going to put an end to that. Gets there by 30.
Plenty of room to work for Rutzel. All right, Carl Jones, left lane. Old butternut. Coming up against Jerry Loxon. Jeremy Loxon in the Veganator wagon. It's my second car was a Vega.
Pretty good race here, Winlight says. Going to the right side, Logston, he's 005 to Carl's 11. That's a pretty good race. Here comes a couple of the best looking cars on the property for the weekend. in my opinion.
You're not wrong, sir. You're not wrong. Shane Boney, Kristen Jones. Boney will hang him high. 589 on the dial. Kristen 612.
And she can cook.
Can she? I meant that like really cooking, not you guys laugh up here like I'm saying something wrong.
Oh, turns it 4th thou red over here at Kristen's side. Boney, 54. Goes to there, goes 90 on that 89 dial for the easy win. Kristen turned it red. That'll be the end of her day. There's Mike Spence, 649. And Bo Sanders, 637.
Spence and Sanders, 1,200 separate them at the start here. Red light for Mike. Bo's gonna be moving on.
Bo was safe on the tree, 597. Comes Sugar Smacks now, right side. Rachel Smith. Carl Gebb over there. And that good-looking Monza dialed in 615. Sugar Smacks going to dial almost with him, 618. Hey, there's Post Toasty down there, too. Take a look at that. It's the first time I've seen him all day outside the car. Sugar Smack's got some work. Can't get it done. Goes one above 619 on the 18. She's 85 on the tree. Left side's 35. Getting there by 45 for the win.
Smack spilling the milk on that one.
Fred Kaufman, 728 the dial left side. And here is our Kamikaze Kid, dialed 667. We're either looking at a 600 light or trips. He's got the advantage over here on the right-hand side. Can he hold on to it? Can't get it done in the double breakout.
35 on the tree does not get the win there. Kaufman, little later, getting there second. Double breakout victory for Fred. All right, Austin Hensley, left lane. Coming up with Larry Barnhart. That is Larry T-Tops. Don't get it twisted. 707 for Larry T-Tops, 690 for Hensley. T-Tops a little bit behind and can't get by. Hensley, 29. 10 above. Moving on to round number 3. Brent Kopcha coming up here in the left lane in the super cool Kopcha moving on. Sorry, Kopcha not moving on. Dennis Thomas moving on. Kopcha's red. Kyle Rumley, left lane. In the Oldsmobile Buick. Casey Ball, right lane, 598. Advantage, Rumley. 67-1, 33 on the tree. Moving on. Next up, Jason Stoll, Jeff Dickey. Stoll 661, Dickey 586. Dickey goes 3 thousandths red. Stoll moves on to round number 3. All right, Luke Siebert, left lane. Again, not learning how to pull into the staging lanes. Siebert versus Dan Wheeler. Here's another big hit. 629 for Siebert, 556 for Wheelstud.
Bus driver dialed in 566. He's been on fire all day. What do you think?
I got to go with Luke. I love Dan.
Luke's been on fire too.
Yep, they've both been solid.
Yeah, dead even on the tree. Wind light says Siebert.
Siebert 20, taking 36, 20 dead 8, moving on to round number 3.
That's getting it done. I think it's weed. Whitmore, left side, 590 the dial. Sibley, right side, in the Pro Stock Monza, dialed 595.
Advantage right lane. Win right lane. 26. Dead 2. Moving on round number 3.
Here's our boy Tyler Banks taking on Dan Smith.
In the Magic Mystery LeBaron.
That's it. Foot brake to the lanes, please. Foot brake. We're waiting on you. Foot brake. You should be in the lanes now, please.
Couple numbers separate them here. 560 for Tyler. 556 for Smith.
Foot brake, foot brake, foot brake to the lanes, please. Foot brake, you should be in the lanes now.
Banks, double O2, taking 7 10,000ths. That'll usually get the job done. 2 take 7 10 thou. That'll sneak you through a round or 2.
Yeah, you better leave the charger out.
Better
Don't start packing shit.
Yeah,
Quite yet.
yeah. Check the fuel in the generator because you may be sticking around on that. That is round number something or other. 40 something remaining. All this exact data I'm giving you is Gonna help you move on through the evening here as dusk falls here at Mid-America Dragway.
This should be foot brake rolling back up in the lanes. We need you guys ASAP. Foot brake should be coming back up in the lanes for round number 3. Foot brake, foot brake, foot brake. You guys should be making it with the lanes now. You should already be there. Let's get this show rolling, guys. This is crazy. Eric Sandlin left side over there in the Cavalier, 617 the dial, taking on Rocky Randall out of Dexter, 724. Lucky dude gets to live by the candy store at Henry's. Sandlin turned to red, 485. Randall moving on. Left side now to Larry Zebra and Brett Spence. Larry in the Pinto. Larry's going to make it on into the next round. Right side turned it red on Spence. Here comes Robert Edmondson out of Tulsa, 621 the dial, taking on Robbie Winkle in the Nutbuster. Powered by WD-40. Trans brake to the lanes, please. Trans brake to the lanes, please. Trans brake. Winkle moving on around four. Brian Walker, left side, 613 out of Webb City, Missouri, taking on Tim Stuckey in the good-looking Malibu, right side, 631 the dial.
Brian D could be chasing down the Malibu.
Boy, both of them terrible on the tree. That's unusual.
Tell me how you really feel, Bobby.
Sicky. Stuckey's going to get the win, 633 on the 31, two above. He got there first by 4/10,000ths of a second. Walker might have messed up just a touch, but not sure. Look at his mile now, maybe not. He dialed 613, went 14 with a 2. He just got to hand it to him on the tree. Joey Spence now 708 dialed in, left side, taking on Courtney Barr in the Gasser Love Truck, dialed 733.
It's like a Sleep Number commercial, all the beds in this place.
Red lights a pair. Courtney was first, so that gets her out of competition for tonight. The left side's going to move on. Spence went 2 under, went 706 on the 708 dial.
Nobody was sleeping there. They're both red.
Red light start for Curl. Left side's going to get it. Jeff Rydell.
Curl struggled to get deep there and may have messed him up a little bit. Next line, Chad Sandlin. Crusher coming up against Eugene Lamb.
Eugene might have wished he staged a little bit different or got in line a little bit different time, but never know. He might be looking for this. Some of the guys are like that. They want to go for the best of the best.
Sometimes you just got to grab the bull by the horns, right?
May have a dinner date.
Well, that ain't going to do it. Sandlin, easy work, 30. Few above, getting there by 40. He had a pretty significant reaction time advantage and took that into the win. All right, Mike Bowen versus Mad Max McLaughlin. Bowen, it's 709's a pair. Heads up matchup here.
Pretty even on the tree. Bowen gets it, takes McLaughlin out of here.
Bowen, dead 6. McLaughlin, bailing out. To go 4 above.
All right, here we go. Round number 3, trans break. Getting ready to come your way. Scooter Hamlin, 614, the dial left side. Jamie Cordell out of Wichita, 629, the right side.
Tenth and a half advantage. Going to Cordo. Scooter on the chase. Scooter moving on, 16 on the tree. 3 under. Nice setup going into round number next.
How about we go ahead and call foot brake back to the lanes, please. Foot brake. When you're ready, be coming back to the lanes, please. Foot brake back to the lanes, please. Steve Stockton down the good-looking Vega left side, taking on Jeremy Post-Toasty Smith, 609 the dial in his glory. Steve Stockton's going to get that win. Jeremy turns it red, 492. Comes that good-looking Monte Carlo left side Scott Jader, 664 the dial, 682 over here for Wheeler. Again. Foot brake back to the lanes, please. Foot brake back to the lanes.
Carl, Grebe, left lane. Monza, 614 on the dial. Comes Chris Livingood, 657 on the dial for Chris.
Livingston turns it red. That's going to end his night. 18 over there for Gibbs. Gibbs going to move it on. Goes 12 on the 14, breaking it out, but did not matter. Ross Wibishon now 684, the Dowling Camaro, taking on T. Roy Ross. Ross 625.
Ross Rubinshine versus Troy Ross, no relation. Troy boy, newlywed. Wife let him out of the house this weekend, it looks like. That's good. 625 on the dial on the Nova. The Camaro, 684 for Ross. Ross has got an advantage. And Ross with the win. That's Troy Ross, 004. 627 with the 5 on a 625.
That's usable.
We had a good feeling that Ross was going to take the win on that one, and we were correct.
Kevin Martin down the Roadster coming up with their 617. Here comes a 637 out of Bo. Bo's night's over, turns it red, 486, left side 535 for Martin. Martin's gonna march on. Goes dead 6.
Martin's marching. Yep, that'll tie you up a little bit. It's 2005 versus 1978 coming up here. Choose your decade. Travis Reitzel, James Sibley. They're decent on the tree, both of them. Sibley, mild advantage. Can't get it done, though. Travis is 19 on the tree. 499 with an 8 on a 4, or 549 with an 8 on 549 dial. Getting there by 30 thou.
Going to bring up Shane Boney, 589 the dial, and Jeff Dickey dialed 586.
Boney ain't no joke. He's crushing them today. Hanging them high, doing work. Jeff ain't scared. He wants a piece of the action. Jeff turns it 10 red. Boney 18. A few above. Just getting ready for next round.
Here comes Fan of Steel and Jeremy Logsden. Fan of Steel dialed in 760. Right side for Logsden, 585.
Fan and Steel getting a little bit of a lead here. Logs is going to try and chase him down. Fan and Steel finding the sweet spot in the left lane over there. Make sure he's got her lined up nice.
Fan is still going to get the win, 7-11 on the 706. Not sure what happened to Logsden. He was 24 out of 585 and fell off the pace to a 599 at 115. Kyle Rumley dodged 668 left side, taking on Dennis Thomas, 643 the down the rental car.
All right, the Oldsmobile Buick, 668 on the dial. Thomas going to be on the chase, 643 in the Camaro. Rumley, 009. Plenty of room up there, so making it easy for Rumley moving on to round number next. Hensley turning it 2,000 red. Really a thou in the end. Moving on is Kaufman, 32 on the tree, 2 above. Next up, man, these guys really guys? Tyler Banks, left lane. Luke Sieber, right lane. 562 for Tyler, Luke 628. Both these guys crushing it today, but they just keep crushing it against each other, so it's not helping any of them get the late rounds.
Final call, foot brake. You guys should be in the lanes. Foot brake, final call.
Both hitting the tree, like I said. Tyler moving on, 007. 1 above.
Big O Sieberts, he's 13, takes 9, and cannot get it done. That's a pretty good race.
Sieber needed to take 8 or less to turn on the win light there. Cannot get it done.
Attention in the pit, attention to the pits. Racers, make sure you got your tail lights on, or at least a light of some sort so we know you turn off down there.
I don't care if it's a tail light, a glow stick, a Zippo. Just give us something to see down there.
Here we go with our foot brake. Attention the pits. Trans brake as soon as you guys are ready to come back. Do it. Trans brake as soon as you're ready. Come on back to the lanes. Here we go with foot brake. Rocky Randall left side 725 the dial. Stuckey 632. Rocky's got the advantage over on the left-hand side. 725 the dial. Breaks it out, double breakout. Right side's going to get the wind out. 632 goes 631.8 by 2 thou. Actually 11/10,000ths. Right side's going to move on. Here's Jeff Rydell now, 644 the dial in the fully bumpered Nova. Picking on Larry Zebra. Zebra dialed 658.
Larison doing work today. He's one of my guys. I like Larry. He's quiet till you put about 12 drinks in him, and then he's a good time.
Trans brake to the lanes, please. Trans brake. You guys should be making your way back to the lanes when you're ready.
Liquid Courage with the advantage. Larison moving on, 12. Plenty above. Getting there by 30. Had some room to work. And do work he does.
Good job, Larry. Here comes the nut buster, Robbie Winkle, right side, 703 the dial. Joey Spence, left side, 707 in the pick 'em up truck. Nutbuster gets it done. 30 on the tree dot. 703 goes 2 above, or 3 above. 706 with a 2. Left side got there first, but broke it out. And that's going to end Joey's night. All right, here we go. Chad Sadlin, right side, 626. Looks like he's taking on Mike Bowen again. I think they just, no, he ran Mad Max last round. Never mind. Bowen dialed in 709.
I just noticed, I guess I didn't notice before, Sandlin rocks the sliding rear window open on the back of the S10. get a little breeze in there.
A little fresh air.
And his fresh air does you good. Sandlin moving on to round number next.
Yes, it does.
31, take 9, move it on.
Trans brake, you guys should be in the lanes. Trans brake. All right, here we go. Trans break getting ready to head our way now. After this round, we should be cut down to 10 cars left. Tyler Banks, we need you to the lanes, buddy. Tyler Banks, we need you to the lanes. Steve Stockton, left side of that good-looking Vega, 562 the dial. Taking on Scooter Hamlin, 613. Couple show cars on the line.
Good looking stuff. I'm a Chevy guy, so I'm in. Stockton on the chase. Hamlin, keep an eye on the situation from the rear mirror. Green's a pair.
Hamlin with the van that gets the win, 613, dead one. 19 on the tree. Oh, crash. We got, everybody stay back, stay back. We got our guys going down there. Everybody stay back. All right, everybody just stay back. We'll keep you posted here. There ain't no need to go down there. Our guys will take care of this, so just stay back, and we'll keep you posted. First word's out. Everybody's out of the cars. Everybody's good. Just we'll keep you posted as soon as we can. Both drivers are out of the cars. Again, guys, just stay back. We'll keep you guys posted as soon as we hear anything. But the good news is both drivers are out of the cars.
Once again, there was an issue at the end of the track. It either one or both the vehicles was involved, but the report is that both drivers are out of the vehicles. We are, everybody's down there, safety crew's down there, making sure everybody's gonna get taken care of. So just be patient with us, please, and make sure you stay back from the end of the track.
And guys, we do have a pretty good accident out the other end, but the good news is both drivers are out of the car. All right, attention out there. I need the remaining drivers that are in this race here to meet up here at the front of the staging lanes with Luke. He's making his way down there. So if you guys get down here in front of the lanes to meet with Luke and discuss what the plans are here. So make your way to the front of the lanes to see Luke. Again, all remaining drivers, I need you to the front of the staging lanes to get with Luke. We're going to have a quick meeting here real quick and discuss the rest of the night. So if you guys can make your way up here to the front of the staging lanes, greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Again, for the spectators out there and the people watching live at home, I just let you know both drivers are okay. Just some bumps and bruises. We're happy to hear that. Right now they're discussing the rest of the night. I believe the race is going to be called for the rest of the night to come back in the morning, start over again. We got some cleanup to do down there, but that's the word I've got right now. Anything changes, I will let you know. But right now, the good news is both drivers are fine.
Everybody, attention to the pits. Due to the conditions we got down the other end and the amount of cleanup and everything, want to make sure everything's safe to go. The guys have decided to go ahead and pull the plug on this evening, and they are going to finish up tonight's race, the memorial race, tomorrow, intertwined with elimination rounds of the 10 grander. So just heads up, we're gonna be done tonight. No more racing tonight. And we will complete tonight's race along with the 10 grander tomorrow. So we appreciate everybody coming out tonight. Stick around, it'll be amazing racing starting again tomorrow. I believe we are kicking things off at 9 a.m. again. Is that right,
Yeah,
Bobby?
I believe gates open at 8. Time trial. I don't even know if there'll be a time trial tomorrow. That's completely, I don't know about that. But 9 o'clock will be the first cars down the track. That'll be something Moggins and Luke will make that decision in the morning.